moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
I like it when you call me bitch. Welcome to the gutter.
Touch my buttons.
I do like to participate and talk about butts.
Hi. Oh no. Blood fire! Blood fire! Blood fire's already broken me, so I hope you enjoyed this fishing stream, except I forgot to open fishing. Until like halfway through the break. No! Is Bloodfire still here? Oh my gosh. My heart.
Nips, nippity nip nip nip.
I'll just ask them
nippity.
later. I'll just ask them later. Bloodfire did something obscenely cute. You guys. Hello, everybody. Hi, Nog. Hi, Panther. Hi, Kinetic. What's up, Dev? Need to sleep, but I have to wait for laundry. Oof. Only here for a few minutes because I'm at the end of my lunch break. No, Bloodfire. Hi, Endarel. When you can sleep, I hope you... Oh, yeah. When you can sleep, I hope you can sleep well. Yeah, same. What Panther said. I hope Panther's doing good today. I hope everybody's having a good day. Breakdown before pre-show's done. Oof. I'll talk to Bloodfire about it later then. Oh, that's so stinky. If I just hurried up. Hi, Kiwi. I didn't Flunky do the shout out thing. Oh, sorry about that. I thought I clicked it already. I have to connect it to Twitch every time I open it. There's a little toggle. And like, I gotta look in the settings to see if like I can make it automatic. Sorry about that, Knock. It's on now. Yeah, I have to do the thing. Exactly. I'm gonna jump in the shower and eat dinner, and I have like 35 seconds to get to work. I believe in you. Good, I slept all day. I have only been awake for 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. I hope you feel good after all that rest. Rush, all work, no play. I hope work goes well, Serene, and we'll see you later. Thank you for saying hi. I'm gonna go ahead and explain why I said what I said about Bloodfire after I get on call with Dukes. After this clip finishes. Okay. Oh no, my join call button went away. Guess I'll just call back like a normal person. What's this one? Oh, Twitch settings. Twitch settings be Twitch settings. I need a moment to recover, honestly. Knocking on Dodger's door. Let's pause fishing. Hi.
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 Dukes, I'm broken as heck right now.
What's wrong?
Nothing. What Bloodfire did was really cute. And I'm just kind of overwhelmed.
Oh.
And I'm really sad because Bloodfire couldn't stay. He was on a break and I took too long to get here. I'm gonna start shared chat with our stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was gonna ask him if he had a preference whether I showed what they said. But it was a really cute message. Many of them actually, because there's a gold limit in mail.
That's very
and
sweet.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 males, each with 1 million.
Whoa.
And he's already been sending me the Allegan gold token things, like for a while. Every now and then he'll send me a mail like full of them.
Yeah.
And they're just wanting to make sure that we can upgrade our house.
Oh.
And it's just really cute, and I'm not crying. You're crying, okay?
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
What? That's so much to give
I know.
us.
I know. I'm sad that they had to go back to work, but anyway, the message was really
gosh.
sweet too, but I don't want to show it without permission. It was really, really, it was really sweet.
Oh.
But yeah, maybe they'll be back before we're done, and I can.
If you watch this later,
I'll definitely share it with
Bloodfire,
you.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll care. I just felt like asking. I think that they wouldn't mind. But basically,
I think that's very responsible of you.
yeah, I can give the gist of it though. That they said, like, it's all just sort of a thank you, even if we don't end up spending it on a house, like if we don't get the lottery or whatever, and that they're basically just thankful that we got them into the game and that it's changed their life in significant ways, meeting awesome people and all the things. And I just am, yeah. It's very cute.
They started playing because we started playing?
Yeah, I didn't remember that, but apparently.
Wait, Bloodfire knows so much about this game.
Maybe even
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna name this one
so
Bloodfire
sweet.
Cute. I'm saving the images. Part of the reason I'm saving the images of the email of the males is because they were also suggesting plots to bid on and reminding me how to get to them. Because I always get confused when I'm trying to go to them. So anyway, hadn't switched to the game scene yet because I don't know. When people send me like heartfelt things, I just kind of prefer to get permission.
Yes, I agree.
So I was just picking up all this freaking dough. Dude, my gil has doubled. I had somewhere around 6 million, I think, and now I have 12,700,000, and I haven't even sold all of the things. All of the... Oh, they're Allegan's silver pieces. Woo! Oh my goodness. It's just like, didn't even like change scenes. It was still in starting, and I'm already like overwhelmed and I'm tearing up and stuff. Oh, that's a good plan, Knock. Yeah, let's just catch up on shoutouts later. Thanks. And hello, Duke Chat. Hi.
Hi, Terry Chat. I'm so sorry that took me forever. It was one of those like, all right, I'm coming. Oh, I need to do this really quick. And now I'm coming. And oh, shoot, I got to do this. And now I'm coming.
Dude, same.
So.
I mean, that's me every day. I completely get it.
Yeah.
Completely. Here,
I loaded into the game and I was a robot cat, and I was like, what were we doing last time?
A robot cat?
Yeah. You're at the plot right now, right?
Yes.
Here, let me come to you.
You guys,
This
where's
is
my
the outfit
FF button?
This is the outfit I loaded in with, and I was like, what were we doing? And then I remembered that Bloodfire sent us these outfits. I'm behind you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I might have changed off of mine.
Yeah, I mean, understandably.
You're Mega Cat.
Yeah, because this was so confusing. And I have a train. I have a little train. We both have little trains.
I'm sending you screenshots of the things. Oh, my goodness. Should we run around like that, or what do you think? What do you want to wear today?
Oh my gosh.
I'll follow your lead.
I will change to match you because we're doing story stuff, right? And if we're in a cutscene, I don't want to be Robot Cat, I don't think.
Yeah. It's a very cool outfit though. Let's see, let me find the So
Yeah.
do you want to go look and see if some of these plots are still available?
Oh,
That-
sure.
That
Yeah, we can do
Bloodfire
that.
suggested.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Just while, because it's apparently a really good time to do it because it's there's like a whole bunch open, so the likelihood of us getting one is high. So that's why they were like, do the thing, sending me all that
Yeah,
gil
yeah,
for our
yeah.
house.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Just one
Let's
sec.
go see. So there's
Okay.
two of them are on the same ward as us. Wait. Ward 7. Ward 2, plot 37, which is just kind of down closer to the beach, which I like.
Ooh.
So let's see what mount do we need? Should we-
Cheery loves the beach, for anybody who
Should-
doesn't know that.
Should we go house shopping together, honey? Terry loves
I
what?
would love to. You love a house?
Yes.
Love, beach.
Oh, the beach. Yes. I thought you were gonna say house shit, and I was like, yeah, I love that too. Oh yeah, we need to get in a group.
There we go.
I say main jam in ESO, but lately I've just been so busy I haven't done as much. But I love housing in Elder Scrolls Online, and I do like doing housing in Final Fantasy, even though the system is jank compared to ESO. It just is, but it's still really, they have a lot of cute stuff and it's really fun. But like our house is full and I don't like throwing things away and our storage is kind of full, and so like swapping things up kind of feels nightmarish because of storage and blah blah blah. So upgrading is like the dream, right? So then I would definitely do a bunch more housing. Okay, how do I get up to this one? Other side.
Oh.
So this is one of them.
Fun. Okay.
Do they have different sized outdoor spaces? I wonder. I think maybe, or like different like orientations of the plot.
Oh.
Um.
I think so. I
think
think they're
so.
all different, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because they're all like kind of different shapes a little bit. So I assume we are. I have to refamiliarize myself with how this freaking whole thing works. Is there a menu where I can see like the ward and everything? I can't remember.
I don't know how to do any of this. To be
Yeah,
honest with you.
I know. I forget every time because I've only like done it enough to buy ours, and then before that, I did some like looking and like attempting to get a house, but still, it's like so
on
far
the-
and few between.
On the map, it's any of them with like the little gavel, right? Or the ones
Yeah.
that are for sale? Okay.
Yeah, and I see another one. I'm wondering if Bloodfire didn't put that one on there because it's not a medium.
More expensive. Yeah.
That one might be a large.
Yeah.
So it's a little beyond our. What is oh, I remember. So they changed this so that you bid. And I don't remember if they give you an idea of like, okay, price 16 million. I still have some of those Allegan things to sell.
I've got almost 5 million as well.
Nice. So yeah, shopping around is also good because the prices vary, but the way the bidding works, do you pick how much you bid, or and then just whoever bids like highest within a certain range or something gets it? Like, I don't remember how it works. Bloodfire explained it and I can't remember any of it. So bad.
I don't know.
Ooh, I wonder if Bloodfire's posted like in my Discord like some web pages that are helpful or something, probably a while back when we were talking, when they changed the system. It's a lottery and has a set price. Okay, so you just bid that price and then random person gets it. So they just eliminated, they didn't change the potential price like it's not an auction. It's like They just made it so that you don't have to freaking stand there and spam click it, waiting for it to be available, which is so good. That was the worst system ever. Okay, set price, good, got it. That makes it simple. And then we just have to. There's 5 people that bid on this one. It looks like.
So can you put your name on multiple houses?
Oh, that's a good question. Because then what if you got multiple? Does anybody know? I'd like to go see some others, of course.
Yeah.
The prices are different. They range because, you know, just like real life, like location and all these factors, right?
Yeah. I'm super down to move to a different area.
Okay. I think that they only sent me suggestions for Mist, but we could look. I have trouble remembering how to get to all the different areas.
Yeah.
Is there another one near water? Like lots of water? I like water.
Don't know.
The only way it could talk me into leaving the beach. More water.
I'm happy, babe. I'm happy to stay by the water for you.
How do you know how much it is to maintain if you do get it? Wait, there's a maintenance thing? I don't think there is.
We haven't had to do maintenance on.
I don't think there is.
Have we?
Yeah, you just have to like log in. It's like there's like a couple months or something, 3 months, where if you don't log in, then it goes up for bidding. Do you mean like do you have to pay monthly or like a certain amount of money? Is that what you mean by maintain? Because they don't have that, if that's what you mean. I think some games have that. I think, but the only game I ever played with that was Star Wars Galaxies. Pretty sure that existed in Star Wars Galaxies. You have to enter the house every 40 days. Okay, I couldn't remember the amount of time. Yeah, whenever Dukes and I can't play the game, I always try to find a way to make sure I log in and walk into the house, because yeah, we don't want to lose it. Okay, so why don't we look at... Oh, isn't there... I feel like there's a webpage that says... It helps people find the available ones if we did want to look at another plot. I'll go check my Final Fantasy channel, because I feel like that's something Bloodfire would have posted in there. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. All these beautiful outfits people have posted. Love this. Let's see. Lottery tracker. Maybe this is it. I gotta pick our server and stuff. Do 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 do. So there's like a list. Yeah. There's a list. I can link it to you if you have any interest in looking somewhere to look. They don't say where they are, but the pictures, you just have the pictures to go by.
Currently free plot.
Ooh, I wonder if you can filter by medium. Ooh, yeah. Wait.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, you can. Medium.
All sizes. We want medium.
So we are at
Miss.
Oh, that's Ward 7, Plot 7. That one's on Bloodfire's list. Ward 30. Does that mean we're on Ward 30? Because I see 37 there. I don't even know. Like, I feel like there's a menu for this, or I may have to go talk to somebody. So when I got my house, Heaven's Ward, and didn't have to do the lottery. Dude, the lottery is so much better than just having to stand there and spam click, though, isn't it? That was stressful because you didn't know when they became available, and you just had to go camp it.
Yeah.
Actually, you liked that better? Making neighborhoods with limited plots was a strange idea. I agree. I'm not a fan. However, it's an interesting system in that you kind of have like a little town, but I don't know. I think guilds do things, but like personal plots, I don't know. Maybe there are communities who have like neighbors and they like, I don't know, have freaking block parties or something. Like, I don't freaking know. So the town aspect, neighborhood aspect I don't know how many people actually utilize that. So to me, it's not really worth it, but it's the way the system works.
It's just for the vibes, right?
Yeah. Log on when the new houses dropped, but they didn't tell you when they were available. There was a random amount of time because people were selling them by being like, oh, I'll relinquish my house to you at X time for X amount of gil, and they wanted to put a stop to that. Maybe it was okay. So Heaven's Word, maybe they hadn't made that change yet. Thinks. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably what's up. Spam clicking was a nightmare. Yeah, dude. Okay, so we're at Ward 30, Plot 37, I think.
So we're just trying to figure out how to swap wards. Is that right?
Oh yeah, I think. Well, I know how to do that. You have to go down. I think is the person down by the vendors. Here, let me. I guess where I think we're supposed to go. Oops, that's the wrong mount.
That's okay. I'm coming.
All right. Let's do that. It's definitely more size appropriate. Because when they added new wards, you could just go up and buy. Okay, yeah, that was okay. That's longer ago than I was thinking. Isn't it this person, or maybe this is just how you leave? Let me see. Isn't it? I think you talk to this guy. Go to specific ward. Yeah.
Okay. So let's do Ward 7, Plot 7.
Yeah. Let's
that is.
go down the list. That sounds good. 7.
Yeah.
Oh, and then select. Yes. Okay. Laundry has been moved. Time to be unconscious for a while. Okay. Get a good nap. And then, yeah, within the area, there's different, there's also etherite shards, but we don't need to necessarily. Why don't I see you?
When I try to talk to that guy, he says this ferry is out of service.
What? What's up with that, I wonder? Does anybody know why that would happen?
My apologies
Dodger
for
needs
the
to do a
inconvenience. This ferry is
quest.
presently out of service.
Really?
What?
So you haven't done the quest to access it, but you can port to it because you're a ward of the home, maybe? I don't know.
What do I need to do? What?
Oh, yeah,
what
where's the quest? Let's see. Quest start for Mist.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Unless somebody knows where to send her. Speaking with NPC at Lower Lenosha. And here's coordinates.
Oh, okay.
I'll send it to you. The person and the chords in Discord. Or maybe I should whisper you so that, or put it in party. So, because I think you can just. That way it's like on your game screen. That's so funny. I would have thought that it wouldn't let you go to the house. Oh, Phil to Genova. I didn't think it was a busy server. It used to be because it was pretty streamer heavy. So there were a lot of streamer communities. So this plot is very much. Is it in the same spot basically? Because there's like a building in front of it on the other one. I only see this one, but maybe it's configured slightly different. The view of the beach on this one is a little bit less obstructed. Has the same like orientation though, like the same front space. And go into the zones. You could go into the zones before that added the wards back in 2.0. Genova might be pretty full. Ether as a whole is locked out of DC travel, so I assume it has a bunch of people. Yeah. Yeah, I that's what I'm saying, like I know it used to be very like pretty full because it was streamer heavy, but I don't know about now. So it sounds like now, yeah, it's pretty similar. Hey Ziggs. Okay.
I'm working on it. I'm coming back to you.
Oh, no, all good. Oh, is it just a quick little boop?
I hope so.
I think they're pretty quick.
Spam clicking.
Yeah, I think they're pretty quick. They just basically are introducing
journey
you.
to the mist. Will do.
Nice.
I will journey to the mist. Thank you. Go to a specific ward. Ward 7, please.
Where's the vendors on this one? Over here. Can I? Okay.
Okay, I am in Ward 7.
Awesome. Let me come back. I was selling those elegant silver pieces at 13.24 ml. Okay, where? Weird. You're in Ward 7?
I am.
Am I still in Ward 7? How could I have?
Hold on. I have to hop back out to finish the quest really quick, and then I'll.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe you're phased while you're doing the quest, and it was just teaching you how to port. And I'll just wait here by the guy, because you spawned by the guy, right? The Storm Private.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I knew that because I just did it.
Oh no, the one, not the one at the docks. No.
Oh, okay. I'll just watch the map and such. What are these gold ones? Are those free company ones?
Yeah. Wow, the mist. I've never been. It's beautiful. Okay, go to specific ward. Go to Ward 7.
Oh, you're on the other side. Okay. You want to meet me at that? Ward, yeah,
At the
the
plot.
7th plot. Yeah, it looks really similar, position-wise and everything,
Yeah.
than the first one.
Oh yeah, it's almost identical.
I know, right? I do like this.
It's the same one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a well, I remember on the other one there was a big building on the right kind of obstructing the view, like in the front. It's slightly different somehow, but I can't quite put my finger on how. But
Okay. Well, there's that one.
let me hop to the list again. 2731.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to know where it's going to be because the numbers don't seem to be the same between the wards. So it's like, I can't just be like, oh, that's really far back. I want to be closer or something and skip it. So I guess we'll
really
check
weird,
them all.
yeah.
Yeah. 27. All right. And then
So how do we know what number the plots are?
31. If you have to zoom in a certain amount to see the plot number. It'll show up right on the plot. Just in the bottom right corner on most of them.
Yeah.
There's 31.
I don't see 31 anywhere.
29, 30. It goes to 30. There are wards and subdivisions, which is the mirrored image of the ward. Oh my lord, I forgot about that. So you have to go, if you go to specific ward, and then you pick, so we're looking for 27. But it doesn't say like...
Oh, plots 31 to 60.
Oh,
There's a tab.
you hit that tab. But then it says I'm already in that ward, so how do I swap?
Yeah.
Oh, is there a subdivision spot? I don't see, like when you talk to him, I don't see one. So how do I teleport to the etherite, because that's not confusing. Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness.
What a mess, man.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for walking us through this.
Subdivision.
I don't know what the name of it would be.
31. It's Mist Northeast Subdivision.
How did you find? Oh, you just clicked them until you.
I clicked on it to bring the map up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Weird. I'm getting flashbacks to my free company moving to Shirogane. Okay, this one's pretty close to the back. It's like right by this etherite we ended up at. That's cool. And being in the back isn't necessarily bad because you have a really good view.
Got good view.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's nice. That's
Very
not bad.
pretty. That's my favorite plot so far.
You think so? Okay,
Yeah.
I will make a note then. I'm just gonna take little screenshot and then I'll send it to you, and that way we have a record of what we like the most. Okay. Okay, 37 is the next one.
Okay, let's go.
It's actually really fun when we kind of understand what we're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Going, eh? And then just like making poor chat trying to explain is a little bit more stressful. Well, yeah. Thank you for the help, guys.
Okay, this one is what ward?
37.
30.
But then how do you like? Okay, so I guess. Oh, so we want to hit the. We have to go to the etherite when we get there, I guess.
Yes.
The only downside of doing those then is when anybody wants to visit you, don't they have to do that process?
Yeah.
That is one downside, isn't it? Not the worst thing, but
I don't have a lot of visitors, so to be
I know,
fair.
right? If I start working on it, maybe people will want to, but we just haven't done anything with our house for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so 37. Can't zoom in.
Northeast again. I guess is pretty close.
Oh, look, yeah. Wait.
It's 37, right?
Yeah. Okay, I guess it is. Okay. This one's looks like a little further down.
It's that same plot again, dude.
But like, oh, maybe it's just the area. I was like, it looks different here, but not really. I just hadn't been up in that corner.
The same one.
That's
Why
weird.
did everybody abandon these specific plots? That's so funny.
That is. That is big silly. Okay, more mist. 29-7.
Okay.
Until you want to decorate and see the shenanigans involved with that. Well, I've decorated our small one. We're just upgrading. And I would just want, like, like I was saying earlier, I don't have the space to juggle furnishings around like without being stressed the heck out in order to like redo it. So I just kind of am done, like, because that doesn't sound fun to me. So I just haven't really had a reason to decorate, and I love doing it. However, I will second what you said. It is a little bit of a nightmare compared to the housing I'm used to because things are really finicky, and people have found ways to, like, I wouldn't call it glitching, kind of maybe for some of it, but kind of like in Palia, the housing system's so limited that people have to glitch in order to get it the way that they want it. Oh my gosh, is this the same one?
Yeah.
I guess 7. Yeah, so the 7s and the 31s are like in the same spot, it looks like.
Yeah.
It wasn't feeling like that before, so I wasn't sure, but I think it is.
One of your mods said it's obvious why they're abandoned, but I would love to be enlightened.
Why?
why this specific plot isn't getting bought.
Dev, yeah, why Dev? Dev is probably making a goof.
Okay. I'll mentally prepare.
Yeah. It's haunted, obviously. Yeah, okay. So anyway. I love you, Dev. So glad you're back.
I thought I was gonna get some deep lore here.
Super overlooked
knows.
and far from market board. Okay. But wait, there's a market board right behind it. But the market board is just down the stairs from the other plot we looked at, so that's pretty cool. Thank you so much, Lost and Found, for following. So the next, huh?
Oh, sorry.
You go.
There might be a different plot number. 4 to 18, plot 1.
Yeah, let's go check that one out. Something different.
Yeah.
Plot 1, imagine. The very first. It is also in the back. But, well, at least on this word. I don't know. I still haven't figured out if they're all the same. Oh, wait. Wrong thing.
Wrong man. Wrong man.
Oh. No, not a Final Fantasy game again. They keep melting Final Fantasy game to death. Death? You mean death? Plus I got... Wait, what? You don't like Final Fantasy games? Uh, 18? You superset on
we're
Mist?
18.
I like Mist. Yeah, we're looking for any medium. I'm not dead set on Mist. There are other ones that I haven't really looked at. So I'm happy to look at the other wards as well. I don't know. I think the Dodger was hoping, and I was too, hoping to do some story today, but I do want to like do this now because
Honestly,
Bloodfire.
it's fine. I think this is fun.
It's like the time to do it, according to Bloodfire. Last week was better, but we didn't play, and they were like, that's okay. It's still, and then oh yeah, so this is the same one. Was that number 1? That was 31. Oh, okay. So it's a mirrored. It's just the other ward.
It's a mirror. Yeah,
so this one, people wouldn't have to port a second time using the shrine. But how many? Oh, I haven't been checking to see how many have bid. That would be good to know.
Yeah, there's also a market board literally right here.
Only 2 people bid on this one. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of this one since it's the same one you liked, and it's just it's the first thingy. Yeah. Why is there only 2? I wonder how many were on the 31. I didn't look. It's okay.
I don't know.
Okay, so we're just checking out all of the ones that are available in Mist, and then yeah, I'm totally happy to go look at the other ones. I just love the beach. So when there was one available on Mist, I was like, let's go, because I didn't have a house. And Bloodfire helped me with that one as well, if I remember right. I think there were a couple people like checking to see if they were available and telling me. Like I had people like spread around looking, like checking the placards, and I was like, you guys are so sweet. And that's how we got that one.
Like I said, I am happy to make sure that we're next to the beach. I don't know if any of the other I don't know if any of the other neighborhoods have beaches attached. Do
Yeah, I don't think so either. But there's some really cute ones. I don't want a dark and gloomy one like the newest one. Shirogane does. The pictures on that one is like are they really dark? Like, is it a light and kind of like upbeat place? I just like how bright and pretty this place is.
Yeah, we could physically go.
Yeah,
Like check it out.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Try to remember to get to all the freaking housing areas. Oh boy. Oh, and then we'll probably run into needing to do the quest again, and that's okay though. That's okay. It's a housing stream. We're house hunting. I'm gonna put house hunting in my title. Super cousin house hunting time with Dex bonus, because that's what we're doing today. That is the focus. All right, so this one is 29. Okay, it's in the corner. So wait, did I go to the right ward? Where are you at?
Is this Ward 6?
Sorry, did I not say Ward 10? Did I skip one? Ward 10. Sorry.
There's one on 6, but
Is
yeah,
there?
let's go 10.
How did I miss that? I was going down the list.
Oh, I was looking at like the physical, like when you talk to him, it shows all the plots.
You don't suppose it like just became available because this website scans, and it was scanned 4 hours ago.
Oh, I don't know.
We should check that though. It might be a new open. So at the moment, let me go back to the spot I was at. 10 and then 29. So we can take the, probably want to take the Aetheryte to Mist East.
Okay.
Right? Am I doing this right? Mist East.
Oh, I think, is it 28? Yeah, we wanted southwest, I think. It's southeast. That's what it was.
Oh,
That's why
whoops, I missed that one.
Oh, there's 2 for sale right next to each other.
Hi, Isabella. Yeah, that one might be a different size. Is that a different?
Yeah, 28 is what we want, right?
29.
Oh, 29.
I think 28 is a small. Yeah. So down and around, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, this person's house is cute. What? I don't want
that
those
is very
walls.
cute. Oh, it's a little log house. I
Yeah,
love that.
that's adorable. This is a pretty
Ooh, this
nice
is
one.
Nice.
Yeah, you can like actually see the waves from this one.
This one
That's
actually
cool.
like gives you the illusion of being like beachfront.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like the sand is right there.
Yeah, because it is really close feeling, but it's off to the side, which I didn't think I'd like, but the view of the beach is cool because you can actually see the waves, and the market board's right there. Sweet.
Yeah.
So
I like that you can sort of look down at the whole town too.
yeah. Oh, how many people have bid and how much is it? I didn't look at. This one's 17 mil with 5 bids.
Oh, sorry.
So we're gonna have to like decide how much stock we want to put in the chances based on how many bidders. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nice side view. 17 mil. 5 bidders. Making notes in our DMs.
I like that.
You like. I didn't see the price of the last one. The 31 that we, or the one. The number one. It says right here in the thing that I posted. Silly. Yeah, that was plot 1. 2 bidders. Yeah, I'll just put 2 bidders because I didn't get the price on that one.
It was 16 or 17, I think.
Yeah, okay. And the 1 mil, I don't think is going to make a difference for us. We'll both be pretty broke though.
Yeah, that's okay.
Because I'm at 13 and a quarter. So gosh, we'd each have, yeah, we would not.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wipe ourselves out,
Yeah.
but we're gonna have a cute house.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, that was 1029. That's it for Mist, except for the one you saw. Do you want to see if we can go look at that one?
Yeah, let's see if I think somebody was saying sometimes there's like false.
It doesn't quite, or it's not once you get there or something. Maybe.
Yeah, but I think it's worth looking.
Got the medium plot right next to this one for my free company. Nice. You can use their roof as a balcony. Oh, on the mediums. Hit up Jesse for Gil. They're loaded. It's not really my style. But thanks for the suggest.
Yeah, 629, which is exactly what we just looked at, but we looked at it on 10. So it might be worth checking to see how many people have bid on it.
Okay, I'm coming to the dock. I almost went right by the etherite and drove all the way there, and then I wisened up to my silliness. It's fine. You can go rest in your cute new house after. Yeah, exactly. 6. Just because the other plot was under that plot, so you can just jump on that roof. That's funny. Turned on demo again. Yeah. I know. I don't know how long they're usually open, but Bloodfire let me know last week that it was, where am I going? That there was a lot available.
Take the southeast etherite and then go to plot 29.
Okay.
Current participants 4 on this one.
Okay.
The last one was 5.
Why am I not? Did I hit the wrong one? I think I did. Oh. Oh, I went to Southeast Subdivision. Was I not supposed to do that?
Yeah, that's where you're supposed to be. Are you on Ward 6?
I don't know anymore. I'm lost. Oh, I found you. Woo! Why was it so hard?
Hello.
So there's 6 on this one, you said?
No, there's 4.
4. Okay. So this one.
This house is
another
free companies only. Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, maybe that's why it's not listed. How do we tell?
Oh, available to free companies, unavailable to private buyers. Oh, you're right.
Were there other ones like that?
I don't
that
know.
we took the. I wonder if the 17 mil indicates that.
Yeah, this plot might always be free companies, in which case it won't be available on the other one either.
Is that how it works? It's based on the
it's
ward?
based on the ward.
Okay, so the other one might be.
Yeah.
If we decide we want it, we'll just have to check and then change up if it's not. Okay, so so now comes the fun part of trying to figure out where the hell to go to check the other places.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's a guide that I can kind of have up.
Good idea.
Let's see. What about the wiki? Does it have a decent? Oh, yeah. This is pretty well listed out. So we're in Mist. There's the Goblet. That place looks pretty cool. And then Shirogane.
I'm to even just like go look just for fun. Like not even necessarily because we want to get a place there.
So let's see which one's the they only give us pictures on this on on the list of like what's available. I can tell which
Well,
Shirogane is, and now I'm trying to figure out what the other ones are.
I guess we'd have to. Well, at least I will have to look up the starting quest for those areas anyway. So maybe we just look up the starting quest for them.
Oh yeah, I probably haven't been to the Goblet. I was just trying to see if there's any available in the Goblet. I'm not thinking there is, but we can go look at it anyway just to see. Oh, it looks like maybe there's one. Is that what that place is? It's weird that they don't actually say. Why don't we just try to, yeah. So starting quest for Goblet. Let's just see.
Wait, is Goblet where our FC is?
Oh. Goblet is the zone. Jesse has a house that has a swimming pool in the middle.
Yeah, because there's a swimming pool right next to the FC, right?
Why don't we start there and see? Wait, there we go. Let's see. I do not remember. Your FC is in the Ishgard. Goblet is Old Dog. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So cute though. Look at our FC. So
Oh,
cute.
cute. I know. I was just thinking, like, dang.
So this one's cool. There's not really any like I love the beach.
Yeah.
Just the
This place is meant to
environment.
feel cold, and it does feel cold.
Yeah. So
Okay, so Goblet then.
yeah. Starting quest for Goblet. Western Thanalan. I don't see. It didn't give me chords this time. Here we go. Let's see. Customer. Send this to you.
Oh. Western Thanalan.
I'll just send you this so you can carry me there.
Yeah, come with me. Okay, let's see. There's an unlock quest.
26, 24. We're at 22, 17. So not that way. I guess looking for an unlock quest is a good place to start, huh?
Looks like the only unlock quests are Memories Rekindled.
Well, let's see what the
Oh my
quest
gosh.
name is. Didn't see that. To unlock each housing zone, it's been so long. Yeah, you just have to like go talk to them and where the heart is the name of the quest. Where the heart is. I wonder if we ended up doing it.
I was gonna say, do we
Oh.
have it already?
There's unlocks
Surely
over.
not. Why would I?
I assume it has a little unlock icon on it. Down south.
The last one did. The mist one did.
Yeah, okay. It's south from Horizon. I wonder if we did it. So then how do we go into it if
The,
We're looking
well,
for-
there's the goblet down there. Maybe we just go in. Maybe we just go to the goblet.
Old Dot Aetheryte. Oh, Western Thanalan. You exit Old Dot into Western Thanalan, the entrance to
Hop in,
the
babe.
goblet is to your left. It says boop. Aw, this is so fitting for what we're doing. We're house hunting with our little cute carriage. You can use the old etherite. Oh, okay, weird. What does it say?
Yeah.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Yeah. All right. What ward are we going to?
I think I have to get off. There we go. That's a good question. Back to the other tab. I don't know if this is even this place. It just because it just has a picture. I guess let's just start with 2336
Sure.
or 23 and see if it's even the right place. I feel silly. Like, why does this not have a name? Ooh, we up in the sky. See if there's
no.
any. It looks like there's.
I dropped my wife. Hello.
Oh, it looks like these are probably smalls. So I don't think this is the right place.
Are you sure? Because
Maybe I'm
doesn't
wrong.
look like it. Hold on.
What did I say it was? 36. Oh, yeah, we just need to go and.
Go to Goblet Exchange subdivision, maybe.
$36. Okay, so that is okay. So I think I got it right. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest with you. This is cool.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
This fix here. Yeah.
okay, so that's the pool they're talking about. That's cool.
Yeah, this is all right.
You like the other one better too?
I definitely prefer Mist. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Cool. Well, we got one down then. Do we want to check Shirogane
Sure.
next?
I think that was the other place that does have a beach.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I want to say that we have. I think I've been there. I don't know for sure if you have or not.
That's true. Yeah, our FC house used to be there. So we've definitely been there before.
So if we just go to Kyugane, we can teleport there from the
Oops. Oh my god. Oh my
Etherite.
god. Oh my god. I tapped the wrong thing. Okay. Kugane?
yeah. I can get it.
Okay. If you insist.
I'm helpful.
Let's go.
So then just should be on here, right? Yeah, residential district Ethernet. Go to, okay, what ward do we want? Looks like the first one on the list is 15. Lot 24. Yeah, on the list here. Yeah, 19 mil. Oh, is that? I wonder if, no. I wonder if that is free company. I don't think it's listing the free company ones for me right now, though.
Oh, I don't have it. Residential district doesn't show up as an option on the Etherite for me.
Ooh, okay. So you might need to do the quest. Okay, where is the...
You know what? I trust you. You go look at the plots and tell me how you feel about it. How do I get up there?
Well, here is the location if you do want to do the quest. I'll head over and look.
Okay.
What was it? It was 24. Okay, yeah, I see it. That looks like it might be decent.
I think it's been forever since we've been here.
Yeah. So this is a bit weird because the yard is like behind it.
Oh, okay.
Like if you were wanting to like face the beach.
I see. Okay.
So it's kind of weird. Don't love that for us. And I don't think you can change the position of the house. Well, the entrance into it. That would be weird. That would block it, so you can't move that. So let me just see. I have a feeling neither of us are gonna love this one. So let me check the next one. Yeah. Oh, let me make sure that this I'm right and this isn't a free company. Oh, this is available to both. Available to free companies, available to private buyers. Okay. Let's just see what Ward 30 Plot 17 is like. Oh, I can just go to this. Wait. This one. What did I say? Okay, 20. Ooh, 19 is right in front.
Oh.
Beachfront, baby. How much is this one? Oh, no way. Oh my gosh. Probably like 100 million. I'm just kidding. 20 mil. I don't think we have enough for that. Dang.
Could we get enough for that?
I don't know.
Could we scrape together enough?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we have, you have how much?
I have 5 million, but I also have connections.
That would put us at 18 point. That would put us at 18 and a quarter, almost, just under.
Hold on. I'm gonna message my friend who literally only plays the marketplace in this game and does nothing else. They just have tons of money for no reason, just because they find it fun. Wait, 1 sec.
I feel like Bloodfire's like that. I mean, they do other stuff too, but like that's how they got us so much money. I will go ahead and mark this one as a hell to the yeah.
Okay.
Let me do a little screenshot doodle again. The problem is there are 6 bidders, so if we're worried about like that one had 2, kind of makes me go,
Right.
ooh.
Definitely have better chances elsewhere.
Something to think about. 20 mil, 6 bidders. I have sent that, so we have it on record. And then let's go see. I'll just head to the next one unless you want to come out here while I'm here. Question mark?
No, go for it. Sorry, I'm responding to a message, so this is timing up just fine.
Okay. I'll just go check out the next 2215. 5 mil gil. Is that a lot? Not really. It seems like it would be, but we only play once a week and for like years, right? And we don't really try to make money. Neither of us do. And so it's just money that we've accumulated playing the game. Used to be easier to earn gil and Stormblood. No one crafted, so I made millions selling housing items. Ooh, nice. Yeah, and I definitely know that like I could craft and sell things, but it takes a lot of time and research, and That's part of the reason I was so blown away when Bloodfire was so kind to send us that guild so we could get a house. I'm like,
yeah,
as
which
someone who
is so
doesn't
sweet.
put in the effort to make my own, like it was just like almost makes me feel guilty, but so grateful at the same time. Okay, this one's way in the back, so I don't know if I am interested. We'll go look. I'll go look and see what the view is like and stuff, and the amenities. View's pretty cool, and there is a market board really close. Oh yeah, this is a cool view. It's far back, but it looks cool. Let's see if this is even a.
I earn all my money selling materia on patch days. Amazing.
This is private only with 3 participants. So that's
Okay.
not bad. So I can send you a screenshot. Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm gonna mark this. Oops. Yeah. This as potential as well with the screenshot since you're not here. I didn't look at the price. This one's actually unavailable to free companies too. 18 mil. 3 bidders.
Don't talk to me
there.
anymore.
I'm busy. Thank you for the follow. Nixu. Look for dinner. Enjoy your foods. Ooh, food sounds good. Depends on the server market. Yeah, I guess that's also fair. Name of a good call on that. I sent you a picture of like what it looks like standing on the plot looking out, and then I added the bidder number and all that jazz. And then I'll go check out the other one. Ba, ba. 26, 45.
Yeah, I do think that's another part of it, right? Is like being tuned in enough to know if you have something that sells well.
Yeah. You really have to understand what's valuable, and that
Yeah.
requires playing.
Yeah.
A lot.
If my retainer came to me with something that was like worth a lot, I would have no idea.
Yeah. 45. So this looks like $45. This one's also in the back. But the view is nice. Wait, it's not in the same spot in the back, is it? I think it's just south of the one I looked at. It's actually easy now that I understand how to do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this looks like, this is the same one. Okay. 2 on this one, 18 and 2. So that one seems like, so if we wanted the one I just sent, this would be the more sensible one to bid on, I think. Is it the same one though? It's hard to tell because everybody's houses are different, and so yeah, I think it is pretty close to it. sending Duke screenshots now because she hasn't done the quest.
I like it.
So this one's
Like I said, I trust
18
you.
and 2. No pressure at all. 18 mil, 2 bitters. All right. And then 1643 next. Knowing when to focus on getting gills part. Yeah, part of earning. Island Sanctuary if you do the weekly delivery thing. Gamma boxes you can buy with your points. Sometimes drop the tradable store dice or mounts worth a lot. Ooh. Wait, is that the right thing I just brought to? This doesn't feel right. Nope, opposite side. A mind-numbing amount of hunting at DT's launch. Are maps a good way to make money? Because I know there's some pretty rare things from maps too, right? Treasure maps. What are the reward? 16. Sometimes? Okay. Getting high value items like raid orchestrons worth millions because then I end up having to fight with undersellers and bots. Oh, boo. Maps is how I make money? Nice, Chewbacca. I think that's a big part of Bloodfires as well, but I think they do lots of different things.
A Dream of Shirogane, is that the name of the quest?
Oh, I bet. Yep.
Fantastic.
Oh, 40. Wait, what is it? 43. 43 is in the back over here. Okay. Might as well get the numbers, you know?
Yeah.
It's like one got overlooked and had like no bidders or one bidder. Could you imagine? It's very unlikely, but we've found some with 2, and I think there's 2 days, 15 hours, so we're cutting it close. Does anybody know how long the bidding starts at? How long you have? This was cool because the yard's right in front. You can see the ocean, but you're not as high up. You can't. Ooh, the market board is literally one house over.
Yeah, it's nice when the market board's right there.
Yeah. 17 mil, 2 bidders, available to both free companies and private buyers, which I suppose only matters because it would determine how many bidders. So I don't know that matters as long as private buyers can get it and how many participants. I don't think I like this one as well as the other one. Does anybody in chat have an opinion? Help me decide.
What word are you at right now?
1643. Are you done with the quest?
I'm coming.
Yeah, come look at it. The other one, you can see more of the water, and I'm a sucker for the ocean. I think that's the only reason I like that one more. And the market board is nice. But like, will Dodger and I both use that feature a lot? Or will we still end up going to towns?
Right.
That's another question. It's like,
so
fair. And there's some really cute house styles out there. That's one thing about this game is you can choose like your walls and windows and doors and stuff. And there's a lot of different cool things you can do.
You're at 43.
Oh, 16 plot 43. It's
Okay,
southish. Okay.
Hello. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it looks huge.
It does look big, but I think it's just, I mean, it would be the same. So I don't know why it looks so big.
You don't have your beach view that you like.
I know. Let's see, the market board's right there. Very cool.
It
And
is, but there are other plots we've looked at that have the
That's
market
true.
board right there as well.
That is true. This is nice, but I like the... And these are exactly the same size, are they not?
I mean, the mediums are all supposed to be the same size, yeah.
Oh, that's true, Frake Mall. Also, a house might be built in front of you. That is fair. It will be. I mean, the house
It's right
lots
there,
fill
yeah.
up. Is there actually more lawn on this one than the other ones we looked at? I wonder though. I wondered that too. I don't remember if anybody answered. I think I asked if the yard is different sizes. Because I have a lot of outdoor furnishings and I dream of doing more of that. They should all be the same size, yards even. There are 3 tiers of size of house, all as well depending on price.
Well, yeah, small, medium, large, right?
Well, I think each house size
Or-
has 3. Oh, that's not what you're saying. Yeah, so we know about the sizes. Are there differences among the sizes as far as like... Okay,
Oh, mediums do
mediums.
have a various price and size. Okay.
This one's 17 mil, but it looks so big to me.
Yeah, it does look big.
So that's odd. Is that just... Is it an illusion? Although, really looking at the available space, I don't know that it's much bigger than the small. Because we have space on the side of ours and in the front. It is bigger, but not like a huge amount. Like, oh, here's a small right here. This is like what ours is like. With the front and side. Size for actual items will be different too. Some mediums have like a side-by-side look. Side-by-side, I'm trying to picture what you're saying. Well, the size that counts is how you take the picture. Bamboo fencing can make it look bigger. Oh, that is fair. Yeah, this is a really like low profile fence and it's kind of open.
Yeah, that's true.
The size also limits how many decorations you can put outside. Yeah. But within the mediums, it's always going to be the same, right? We're definitely looking for a medium.
Yeah, we are looking for a medium.
I didn't think about this though. We are upgrading. So how don't we get some of that gil back from leaving our small? I forgot about that.
I don't know. Yeah, do we? Do we act
You get
like
some.
RP wise, like we've sold the house?
Yeah. Do we have a way of knowing how much, and can that be spent on the plot immediately? Like, does it take that into account? I wonder if I can tell just by seeing if it would. I mean, it says enter lottery. Would that button be grayed out if I couldn't? If I didn't have enough? 'Cause I got 13.25 mil, and then we've got a small house. Credit automatically applies to your purchase, I think. See, that's perfect.
Do we have any idea exactly how much we get?
Like, do we get is it a percentage? Because we could just go look at our value. I think it would say on the placard. Right? Is there even a placard on ones that you own? I don't know. I'm sure we could see it somewhere. I just wonder if it's like in our info somewhere. You would think it would be in this interface. Oh, what about in like maybe when I'm on the plot in the housing menu or something? Okay, well, what do you think about this one? Do you think that the other ones are better? We should move on, or
I
we
prefer
note
the other ones, honestly.
do you want to go see the last one I looked at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
like-
like the super duper beachfront one. You mean?
Yeah. Oops, I went the wrong way. We're like in between ways right now. Perfectly. Yeah, the beachfront one for sure. And then there was a high up one that only had 2 bidders, which was 2643. I'll walk it back here. And we'll look at the beachfront one right after. This is more fun than I expected.
Which one do you click on to zip around?
Oh, you mean to get to the guy? To change words?
Yeah.
Akanagumo Bridge.
Okay, perfect.
I just started clicking on it on the map because that was the only way I could find it well. 'Cause I never know. I never remember where I was. Pretty much like real life. Is that right? Did I send you to the right place?
What ward?
Um,
Sorry, I forgot what number you said.
26.
15.
2643. Is that right? Oh, it's the one. It's the one that I sent you most recently on DMs if you want to. But it's
43. Got it. Got it. Okay.
So then it's which one was this one? Akanagumo. Yeah, and then it's in the back.
Okay. Southern Sugar.
Here we go.
Oh, so this is the same plot, but with a house built in front of it.
See that? I think this one's further up, isn't it?
I think it's the same, just different buildings.
Is it? Okay, I think you're right. I'm silly.
There's a market board right there. You're not silly.
That's true. You're right. All right. So we have the best one marked of this one, but yeah, I agree with you. I think I like the other ones.
Hmm.
I marked, I mean,
Yeah,
DM'd.
Yeah, show me your super beachfront property.
Yeah. Wait, where is that one? Oh, I didn't send you a screenshot of that one. I didn't think to yet. That's 2019.
Okay.
Me with my medium house undecorated. How dare. No. Congrats on your medium house though. Like that's the whole it's the end game right there. 20. Decorate it for me if you like. That was the struggle I had before the small house was decorated, is that I wanted when large band game, true.
Oh, right there.
Was I wanted to decorate, but I had too many things to do, and I will have that problem. Oh, that's right. Did you go to the thing too and go, wait, it's right there?
Yeah.
I've been here and I did it again.
Whoa, this is nice.
Isn't that like... I'd prefer the art in the front, but this is still great. Like, so great. Has 6 bidders, and I'm like, is it worth like the being part of a lottery with 6 other people?
Yeah.
That's a hard choice.
That
and
sucks, yeah.
Probably going to be more, but you can get an idea of how many it will land on right now by how many they have. You know, like we found one we liked pretty well that only had 2 at that time, at this time.
Yeah, 100%.
Jesse won a 1v20. Heck yeah, so you never know. Of course. But then if we don't get it, then we've got to wait probably quite a while, huh?
Yeah, and we don't know. Yeah, how long are these up? Because
the demos happen
there might be tons of
whenever.
people that join after us.
These are up for 2 days, 15 hours, 2.5 days. Ends on Monday.
If the other ones are up for longer, it might be worth putting a bid on this one.
They're all the
and seeing if we
same.
get it.
They're all the same because they just opened up demo again. So that's why there's so many. All the ones that were on past the timer became available at once.
Right. So they're all gonna get pulled in 2 days.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
I know. I was having 45 days after the last time the owner went inside the house. Yeah, somebody else said 40, somewhere around there. Demos were paused for a while, yeah, and then they just got lifted again. So going forward, it'll just be now and then they'll open up whenever the person's time is up, right? And they haven't visited their house.
Mm-hmm.
They'll just be spotty. So it's not like, okay, then we're toast for months or something. Like we can't do anything for months, but it'll be.
Here's another question. if you win a house, is there a way to back out? I'm asking this because if if there are two houses we really like, could Tyria and I each go for different houses?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
If you win the house, you lose 50% of the money. If you back out, ooh, okay, never mind.
Those of you don't accept it within the time period. That's another question I have. I'm going camping this week.
Oh.
So when it gets pulled on Monday, I'll be back
Right.
Thursday. What's the time frame that you claim it or whatever? Because I didn't think about that. Because you have to log on and do something, I'm sure, right? Do all the paperwork. Oh, 4 days to claim. So Thursday when I get home, I'd be like pushing buttons. Should be under /timers. Okay, so I can find out like after I bid? Maybe? No, because it would be when I get it. The timer would start. If I get it. 5 to bid. 4 to claim. Okay, so it's done Monday morning. So then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. If when I get home on Thursday, I should log on and do the thing. And I wonder if Dukes will get a notification because she's currently like part owner or whatever of mine, of the small.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I have her on as like a co-owner. Because we're never gonna not be cousins, so we might as well share a house in the game.
So true.
We've been friends this long. Oh, we could just share a house. Are you both bidding on the same house or on separate plots? That's what Dodger was kind of trying to figure out if that's possible.
I was asking about that, but it sounds like if we fucked up and we both won our plots, then we would lose a shit ton of money. So
that, and I don't think we have enough money to bid on both because mine would be tied up in this house that we're bidding on, and then
I see.
You'd probably have to have
money on you when you bid.
I think so. Because it shows it on the placard, and it gives me the enter lottery button, which makes me think that the price of our house gives us enough, but that could be wrong. It could be if I hit this one's 20 mil. It could be that if I hit enter lottery, it'd be like, oh nope, you don't have enough money. You need to go up front. Yeah, but then somebody said that it calculates that in this, I think, if I understood what they were saying right. But I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe somebody knows. Right. Yeah, we only have enough for one. Yeah. Get the guild back when you officially transfer the house. Which guild? The money for the
guild from the original house, maybe?
Original house. You'll need to pay up front now. Okay, so it doesn't take the money that we'll get from our original house into account. So this one we would need more. That's what we were trying to figure out. If we would need a loan, essentially. Because we have between us about 18. Okay. That still doesn't necessarily mean no way on this house, but the fact that I guess it depends on what Dodger's connections say. But
I'm messaging right now.
Yeah, but the 6 bidders, then it also kind of makes me want to just go, I kind of want to go for the higher chance, but it's a really hard choice. But one thing we could do is we could keep looking and then decide later. That sounds like, oh, actually,
Yeah.
did we look at all of them?
We don't really have later is the issue, I guess.
Oh, I meant like later, like after we're done looking. Did we look at 2931?
I don't know.
Let's see. We walked it back to 1643.
No, free companies can also bid on this.
Yeah, this one's both. Asking price if you do bid now. Okay. Time to rise and grind for 23. Oh, 2 mil, I guess. Yeah. If it comes down to that, I would just bid on the other one because we really like the mist one that we saw that we could actually
I
afford.
like the missed ones that we marked.
Yeah. I'll just do that. And then one day, maybe, we'll switch it up again.
Sorry, what was the ward number?
This last one I can't remember if we went to is 2931.
Okay. I didn't go to 2931, but you might have.
Okay. I think this is the last one that I don't think we went to it, but I just totally can't remember. Okay, so this would be oh 31. Oh, that's in front too. Oh no, oh my goodness.
Oh no.
It's on the right side.
Oh my gosh, it's nice that there's somebody else here looking at it.
Yeah, it brings me back to when you had to freaking sit and camp it. I like the beach view on this one a lot because it's sort of more centered. I'm not gonna sit here at the house and just stare out at the ocean, but it's just the concept that like I live on the beach. It's my dream in real life, so it's a factor for me.
Yeah.
There's this cute little like hut right here. This is adorable. I want to live here in real life. Heck. 7 bidders and it is 20 mil. And it's available to both. So we're worse off with this one. But
it's spicy for us, I think.
it's pretty nice. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to check any other places?
I believe according to chat, those are the only 2 places that have beaches.
Yeah.
And I think we should go for a beach. I don't think anything's gonna feel.
And this has nothing to do with you needing to go soon. No, I'm just kidding. So then that puts us at, I think the one we like the most that we could just go bid on between the 2 of us, provided you can send me enough gil, because I think there's a limit. I hope that's a thing.
There's a limit to how much I can send you.
So I think I read somewhere, maybe chat can confirm, there's a limit to how much you can send via mail, and it also takes some, doesn't it? So that's why some of the money that Bloodfire sent me, or sorry, that's via mail. I wasn't thinking about trade. Yeah. Is there a limit to how much you can trade?
I'm about to find out.
And then the other question is it better to use the Allegan silver pieces?
I can send 1 million at a time, it looks like.
Right, per trade. And then does it like stop you from trading more somehow? You can trade over and over. Okay. So then we just have to decide if we have a loan from someone, do we want to take that and bid on this one with 6? Or do we want to go back and look at the missed ones? There was one that we liked pretty well that had 2. It might not hurt to, now that we've seen all these, go back and look at that one.
Yeah, I think so too. And honestly, if we can only bid on one, I think we really need the upgrade of space. And I'm happy to go for something
with fewer people.
Yeah.
I think I'm leaning that way too.
So desired.
Oh yeah. 17 and a quarter. I think the one was 18. We'll have to go back and look to be sure. Let me find that one too.
The one that we wanted. I've got 975,000 still.
Okay. We are gonna
I can send you more.
Oh, broke.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Let's go look and be sure how much it costs because it might be 17. So if we go back to Mist, the quickest way to do that is to go. Your retainers have any money on them you haven't claimed? Oh, that's a good question. That's a
I
really
have
good
no
question.
idea.
I'm gonna go check mine. I haven't been sending them out
Yeah.
lately,
same.
but I used to. Go check mine. Okay, so we would port from Limsa, Etherite to Mist. I don't know why I can't seem to freaking remember. Although we can just go from our house. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Hello? 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 Oh, inside.
I don't think Bruce has anything, but I'll find out.
I feel like I probably pulled it after I sent him last. I really should start doing that again. 100. There's 130,000 on this one.
Oh. He has 557,000.
What? Okay,
Damn,
then. Oh, wait. What? How do I just... Oh, is that all I... Wait. Huh? I haven't done this in a while, if you can't tell. No, I did. I'm backwards here. How do I... Oh my gosh, this is so confusing.
What are you trying to do?
Cancel. I'm trying to pull it out, and I'm freaking doing it wrong.
Oh, just make sure it's on withdraw and then hit the minus sign and it'll withdraw max
Ah,
amount.
proceed. Thank you. That's so much easier than what I was doing.
You're welcome.
My overthinking thing was sabotaging me. My second one has 974,515. How did I even forget all of this money? So now I have over 18. I have 18,350.5.
Break Mall, thank you for saying that.
Dude, I thought I had pulled money out. Apparently not.
Yeah.
So,
go on
I
a quick
mean-
exploration. Okay, bye.
Oh, I should have done that as well. I mean, we just found out what that can do for us in the long run. I usually got a couple mil just sitting on retainers. Where did this come from? Yeah, dude.
It's great. It's like putting money in a savings account and then forgetting that savings account exists.
I should do more with my retainers.
Okay, so we're going back to the plots that we liked from the start.
Yeah. And the one that I think the one with the fewest bidders is 18-1.
Okay, let's go to 18-1 then. 18-1 is the one that's 19,000.
Okay.
Maybe that's why.
Which technically now I think we could afford.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh. That's not what I want. What do I want? Where's the... Oh, dock. Good grief. Ever considered housing an FF14? Curious to see both the process and what it's like. The process is pretty convoluted because it's like they're not instanced, like, so that's why we're having to port around to look at all the different plots. It's like a physical plot people can like walk to, which is a cool feature. IMO not my favorite system, but it's kind of cool and it's got its charms. So then you have to pick a house that's open and bid on it, and then it's a lottery, so it can be tricky to get a house. But there's a demo period, so then when a house gets demoed, it becomes open for grabs, and then people can bid on them again. Dude, it's better than it was before.
Less teary for standing next to a placard and just clicking it forever.
Dude, well, I had, like I said, I had help. Somebody, I think it was Bloodfire. It was like, this was open, come here. And I just went and pushed the button and got it. Like, it was such a pain. So this one, yeah, we liked the view of this one
Yes.
a lot. And it's
And
not.
this is nice. There's no houses that can be built in front of us.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
Everything's built already. We know what it's gonna feel like with things built. So.
Yeah. The other one that we liked, it's the side view of the beach.
Wait, wasn't that one free company only? Oh no.
There was one that wasn't.
Not on the other ward. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I made notes. Look at my own notes. Nice view. Oh, side view is 1029. Do you want to look at that one before we decide? Are we narrowing it down maybe between these two?
Yeah.
Or are you just like,
Yeah,
buy this
let's go
one,
look
let's get
at it
this done?
again.
Okay. Well, bid, I should say. So 1029. I feel like those are the two that make sense for us money
I think
wise.
so too.
And we
They
love
are
them.
they're in our budget. We're not fighting with too many people for them.
A little bit lower on the bidders, yeah. This one I think is like 5 or something, but if we like it enough, you know, we just gotta weigh that.
What ward was it?
Oh, I went to the Etherite like a doofus. 10. And it's plot 29. I sell dies and low-end housing items and don't pull money out. I run 100 mil on retainers, but never get above 4 mil on my Warrior of Light. Hey, you know what? It's like a bank. You're just keeping it safe.
Yeah.
Except
that's
you're
the
also
best.
sending them out on missions. But, you know, let's just ignore that part. They put it in a safe for you.
Oh, right. 29. So Miss Southeast. Okay.
Yeah, that one's looking down from the east, and it's just kind of cool that you can see the waves.
I went wrong one again.
Because I'm totally gonna just hang out at my house and stare at the waves.
This way.
Oh, we did that last time too. Thank you.
Yeah.
Aww. Stopping by to pee. Oh, this is the one that we were looking at before, and we were like, this is cute. Plus, there's like a really cute house just below us over here.
That's so true.
So this one is a little far from the board, right? I think. Well, oh, not really. I mean, it's down and around. Yeah, it's pretty close, but
It's right there. Yeah.
yeah, not bad.
I think this is my favorite. How
This
do you
one's 17 mil with 5 bidders. I think that overall this is my favorite. I think I'm just battling the chances
bidders.
difference now.
Mhm.
But it's only
Yeah, I
3,
agree.
and that could also change. It's a 3 bidder difference.
Mhm.
The view is just beautiful. This one, Theorem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that you can see down like the actual beach.
Me too.
Just go for it. You seem
I
really
mean,
sure about it. I feel pretty sure about it, but yeah. What were you gonna say?
Either way, it's gonna be a lottery, right?
Yeah.
Either way, we might not get it.
Yeah.
So maybe we should just be bidding on the plot that is nice for us.
Yeah. So bid on this one.
Yeah, let's just go for it, man.
Why am I nervous? It's a video game. All right.
Here, I'll come hold your hand.
I gotta take a picture or we could always just do a clip for Bloodfire. But took a little squeenie. Think about the mortgage. No, that's the thing. I'm paying up front, baby.
Yeah.
All right. Pushing the button. Enter lottery. Private individual. Blah, blah, blah. Paperwork. Sign here 1,000 times. If anybody's ever bought a house, you're nodding. Confirm. You have submitted a lottery entry for plot 29, ward 10. Missed. Your lottery number is 6. Results will be available from 8 a.m. 8/4/2025. Oh,
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
we did it.
Even if there were only 2 bidders, we might not get it.
Right.
This way, at least we're bidding on like the one that has the view that we want and is in the spot we like.
The status of your lottery can be confirmed at any time via the estate tab of the timer's interface. Interesting. Okay, let's check that out while I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll actually remember. Wait, timer's interface. Where's that again? That's in... You guys, where's the timers thingy? It's in one of these menus, right? Control U. Isn't there a way to get to it from there though? Because I'll forget that. State. Entry period in progress. Okay. Woo! Oh, it's in duty. Thank you. For next time, I still don't know if I'll remember that. I'm just nervous. Why am I nervous? How silly am I?
Hee we're doing it.
Yay!
Thank you, Bloodfire. We couldn't have done it without you, bud. Oh my goodness. I think that was a really good use of our time today.
Yeah, me too. We've been talking about upgrading for so long, and now we're actually taking
That's a
steps to
long
do it.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool. We're so cool.
Oh, the
with our
rules
little
apply? What? Huh?
wooden choo-choo trains.
Gotta log in Monday morning, I guess, to see if you won. I won't be able to. I'm gonna be cutting it close. I was told that we had 4 days. So I can't log in until Thursday.
I don't know. Would it be weird if you gave me your login
No.
info?
As long as I don't get mad about that, because I know how Squinks is about certain things.
Well, you're out of town because you're visiting me and you're at my computer and you're logging on, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
forgot I was coming to visit you.
Yeah.
How did I forget that?
I don't know. That's crazy. You're
No.
going to come visit me and then you're going to get on my computer and check and see if we got the house.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Hi, Shanzad. How's it going? We just bid on a house in FF. Trying to upgrade to a medium. Excited. Yay. Yeah.
Amazing. Well, should we go do a gate and then I'll peace out?
Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Even if we don't get it, like we have the means to bid and demos up again, so houses are becoming available. And so it'll happen eventually.
Yeah, exactly. As houses open up, we are able to like look and apply for them.
Yeah, I can just like look at this, like keep this website, you know, check it every now and then. Just be like, what do we got? You know, look at the places we like and see if it's a good day to shop. So even if, like I said, even if we don't get it, the biggest hurdle was the fact that we were shy quite a bit of gil. We were at like, 12 accumulatively between us. We couldn't even bid before. So I can thank you, Bloodfire. That was extremely kind. Bloodfire had to go back to work. And so I'm bummed that after doing all of that for us, they couldn't be here to see, but I'm so thankful.
But you did take screenshots, which is
good. Did. Yeah, and there's always the VODs too. Ooh, I got the 10K. It's my lucky day. Woo!
I got the 10K too.
Weird. It's a sign.
It's a sign.
We're gonna get it.
We're gonna get the house.
Dude, how weird is that? And then I got the 3600. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Hey Ricky, happy Friday to you. Oh my gosh, I thought I got the 10K again for a second, but it's 124. Dudes, no, the 3 is in the wrong place, you jerkwad. Let's try this one for the 36. Nope. Oh, 1080. I didn't get any like super shit ones. Well, that's cool. I'm taking that as a sign, and you can't stop me. None of you. Keep my fingers crossed for you guys. Let's get that jackpot. We just bid on a medium house, so that's where I want all of the crossing of the things to be focused on, is that we get the house, because it's a lottery. So why did I totally know how to navigate this place, you guys. I don't know why you're doubting me right now. I went to the wrong place for the cacti. Da, da, da. I don't think, yeah, we didn't do Jumbo because we didn't play last week.
No.
We were both just like involved in things, and then we're like, oh gosh, it's late. We
Bro, the panic that I felt when I got your message, like, hey, are we playing tonight? I was like, oh my god.
Aw.
We found the snake, by the way.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna ask, but I was afraid to, because if it was a tragedy, I was gonna be like, maybe it's too soon.
No, we did find it.
Oh, good. Oh my goodness. How big of a snake is this boy? Really big one?
Yeah, definitely big enough to like easily see. But the thing with snakes, I mean, you grew up around a lot of lizards. Like they get so flat if they want to.
Yeah.
They just vanish if they want to. So yeah, he just went on a weird little adventure for a few days.
A few days?
Yeah, man. He was gone for days.
And you still found him.
Weird, yeah.
That is awesome. A miracle.
Yeah. And I kept holding out hope, and everybody was like, it's a snake. He's gone, man. But he came back. So
I probably would have been doubting as well, but I would have kept looking, of course. But
yeah, of course.
How was the vibes? I can't remember whose you said it was, but were they like, it's okay, it was a mistake? Were they like hating you?
No, it was very like, everybody's done that before. He's gotten out so many times.
Oh, okay.
The difference in this situation was that the window was undone, right? So
yeah.
But we suspect that he was in the house the whole time because he was found in the house.
Oh my gosh, he was hiding in the house for days. Nuts.
Yeah.
Thanks for the fall fabled.
But yeah, I was joking because because I had sent like a heartfelt message about the whole thing literally a couple of days ago, and right after I sent the message, she found him. So we were like, he was just waiting for me to send a message.
Yeah, that's so funny.
It was funny, but I'm just so relieved.
Paul says he was hungry. Yeah, maybe he couldn't find any food in the house, and he's like, okay.
Yeah.
I know where to find food.
He's a ball python.
Uh-huh.
And so I was looking up like how you find ball pythons outside, and it was like, you should probably just like leave some mice out. I was like, I feel like that's not a good idea, but that does track. Yeah, it would probably help.
Yeah. But if you like, oh gosh, that's so sad thinking, but you know, they eat what they eat. I was gonna say, what if you like put some in a little like cage that the snake could get into, like,
oh, so they're moving? Oh
yeah.
God. Yeah.
Something that it could get into, and then just keep an eye out.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Well, originally I was like, oh, we should probably be checking like the chicken coops because there's 2 different spots where we have chickens, and I was like, oh, maybe he'd want to eat an egg, but they don't eat eggs apparently. So
oh, interesting.
A basket with a stick holding it up. Yeah, the classic.
Well, what a relief.
Yes, very relieved. And now one of Clark's best friends, her mom asked if we'd like to come join them at the beach for a day this weekend. So
Nice.
do that. I'm very excited. Yeah.
We're camping. I'll be back for Friday if you're around, but we're going from Sunday to Thursday camping at a beach campsite.
Fun.
So I'm very excited for that. With the
Yeah, that'd be
in-laws.
very fun.
They've got their camper and we have a big tent we just put nearby, and we just chill, and I get to be a beach bum, and
Yeah.
it's my happy place.
I'm trying to remember, are your kids like comfy swimmers?
Yeah, they just started taking swim lessons, and they're
That's
doing
right.
really
Yes,
well.
yes.
So they can do pretty good. Like, not long periods or anything, but they can like dive and come back up, and then they usually go toward the wall, and so they're working on endurance at the moment, but they know how to like float and glide, and they haven't learned like forward and back strokes, but
Yeah.
yeah, they can swim all right. But yeah, I've been signing them up and for other classes and stuff. In August, I'm gonna for sure get them in because I know exactly when to go on and sign them up. They fill
Right.
up fast. What do you ask?
Oh, I was just curious. Last time that we went to the beach, we got Clark like one of those, like a jacket, like a life-saving vest. And she was like, "Mommy, I'm like such a good swimmer now. I don't even need that." And I was like, "Bro, you're putting it on." And the second that she was in the water and getting pushed around by the waves, she was like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad I have this." I was like, "Yeah, dude, the ocean's no joke, man."
Yeah, it's
She's
always
not a strong swimmer yet at
is
all.
the water like warmer there?
In
the ocean?
in England, no. It's basically the same as
Is it?
Oregon. Yeah.
Yeah, we just don't even bother swimming in the ocean because it's so dang cold. But I thought about getting the kids
Yeah.
wetsuits because it's a
Yeah, that's not a bad
bit
idea.
warmer to be able to swim. But
Oh, I feel like I haven't gotten to do this leap of faith in forever.
yeah, that's true. It's almost always the other one. It's the self ones. Oh my gosh.
Happy.
Yeah, they'll take the life vest on and off when they're in a pool, depending on what they want to do.
Yeah.
If they want to like dive for things, they'll take it off, and then I just have them stay in like the 3 to 4 foot range, so that they can swim, but they can still touch.
Yeah.
Because like I said, they're working on endurance. Jonathan, he's always pushing his luck,
Yeah.
seeing how far he can
Daredevil.
push. And he's like, "Mom, I want to jump in the deep end and then swim to you." And I actually let him, but I was fully like prepared in case I needed to swim after
Ready
him.
to save him, yeah.
And he did okay. He did fine. He was really working at it, and he did fine. So that was good practice, that's for sure, because he's got to swim.
Yeah.
So I was so nervous though. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the worst part about being a mom. It's like worrying about
Dude, yes.
when they're trying things like that. But I'm glad I finally got off my ass and figured out swim lessons, because I kept saying, "Oh yeah, we'll do that." And it's nice to have them. It's just a safety thing. If you ever accidentally end up in the water,
For sure.
too, it's nice to know that they'd be fine. I'm gonna touch the butt and then go for the other things. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I should have done that. I just jumped down and then was like, wait, I made a mistake.
The best way over there, up, or how did I miss that one? Isn't that just in the normal like path up? What the heck? I think I can
no.
get there from up here though. Oof. Aw,
I'm
shit.
just gonna wait here
Balls.
for a little while until things quiet
Okay.
down, if you don't mind.
I mean, yeah, but I just fell a ways, not all the way, thankfully.
Ooh, here we
I used to like going to the
go.
bottom and just sitting there for a bit. Yeah, I used to like sit cross-legged on the bottom and just like,
No.
oof. Oh,
God.
I fell right by 2 bronzes that I somehow missed. So that was actually nice. And a silver, I think. Like right in a row? How weird. But how do I get...
Yeah, I didn't know how to swim until I was like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
So I'm just glad that she can swim at all.
Yeah. Is she taking classes or does she just have a lot of opportunity to like practice, like swim and practice and learn?
Yeah, the school she was at fortunately had a pool in it. And,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and so like part of their PE curriculum was just like doing kind of light swimming lessons.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's so
which was
cool.
great. Yeah. Bro, I was right there. Bro! It's fine. Dude, oh my god.
Aww. So you were saying you missed this one.
I'm still delighted that we're doing it. I'm so burnt out on the Sylph one.
Okay, well, I don't think... Oh, can I actually get up? Oh, nice. Where's... Oh, this last bronze is just right there. How did I miss so many obvious ones? What the heck? Yay, I got them all. Aw, well.
Did it. Oh, get me out of here.
Did you finish?
Yes, I did it.
Nice. Oh, I gotta click this. And I touched the end, so I should be good. Yeah.
I used to like going to the bottom and just sitting there. Man, yeah, I still can't. And I've had so many people try to teach me how, but I still can't put my head underwater without choking on water.
Aw.
No matter what I do. So I have like one of those little like nose pinchers on a necklace.
Yeah.
Because
That's
that
a great...
that way I can swim underwater and be fine. But
That's a good idea, because I suck at that, too.
yeah, I don't know.
Like
Maybe our noses are shaped weird.
I don't know. They say just blow out, but then like I have no air, but then that's where like the side strokes come into place, because then you can turn and get air, but I'm not great at that either.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, most of my swimming is just like doggy paddling or kind of side stroking, but not like, what do they call it? Breaststroke? Is that where you turn and you get air each time? I have trouble timing that. I'm always scared too, honestly.
Yeah.
So I'll like
Yeah.
glide and kind of like doggy paddle, but I've gotten really good at doggy paddling. I can go pretty fast, but it's not great for endurance.
Right.
It's a lot more work. But or like, what are they? I don't know. It's actually doggy paddling because I use really big strokes, so it's kind of like more of like how a turtle would swim, kind of.
Sure.
But yeah, I suck at the. I think it's called the breaststroke. And I can go on my back and do it that way too, like just wave. I don't know how to call it. How to say it? Turtle paddling. Yeah.
Yeah, do a turtle paddle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that was fun. We bid on a house.
Yay!
Yeah.
So excited. Nervous, but I'm excited.
Yeah. But yeah, like you were saying, remember, you know, they're gonna keep demoing houses. If we don't get this one, there will be a next one, and we have the funds now to like actively look at houses if we want to.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Is just having the money to do it.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. I love you.
I love you too. Get some good sleep.
Will do. Have a great rest of your stream.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Let's see. I'm gonna work on. Oh, I didn't pause my music. Oh, we had fishies in the queue. Doot 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 doot. I'm gonna work on swapping ESO. And then, yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what I'm doing today in ESO. But we'll do stuffs and things. I'm getting hungry. I need to figure out food soon. I'm on for another 6.5 hours. And then, reminder, I am off tomorrow. And then I'm off to camping. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Oh, it's Luxury Furniture Day too in ESO, so we'll definitely be doing a gold giveaway for that. Luxury Day. I get my tickets in ESO. My event tickets, and then Endeavors. And did I do EU stuff last night? I think I did. Get in my belly, bitch. But because I don't remember, I feel like I should. I feel like I should check.
Negative.
Hi, everybody! Thank you for the raid to my lovely cousin. I love you.
Boo you. Boo
Thank you, thank you,
Dev,
thank
get
you.
out.
Thanks for the raid. You're
Thank you, everybody, for coming over with the raid. Hello, long time no see. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us today while we bid on a house. Wish us luck. Oh, my server thing is on EU. That means I did it. I'm gonna go ahead and jump to NA. I often will do like EU's daily stuff after stream because it's been reset. And that way I can jump to NA when I get on the next day. So I did it. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tiri. I also play Elder Scrolls Online. That's my main game, along with Palia. And we love our time in Final Fantasy 14. Sometimes we play Oblivion Remastered. Where are we at with the community challenge on that? Did I redo it? I hope I did. I sure did. We're at 67%, 35% on the ESO Code of Choice giveaway. I'm thankful to be an ESO Stream Team partner, so I've got lots of different codes, including the game itself with all of the deluxe goodies and things, and lots of other giveaways. And I have a community challenge that you guys can put points into. Push that. Yeah, and then other variety games pop up every now and then. Hey, Wolf Tech! Thanks for the raid hype. I don't think I said hi, Trevor. I might not have said that. Hi, Trevor. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to eat soon. If anybody feels like buying me dinner, you can. ! Feed me. Thanks for putting that in chat, Isabella. Otherwise, I will have to take a longer break than usual and go and find myself some grub, which is totally fine. But yeah, you guys can do the thing. I should probably check it to make sure. Belly, bitch. I think there's quite a few. I usually put it in my title on Fridays or whenever the kids, like my family's gone. Because that's the best day because it's just me here. And so my husband doesn't make me dinner. Oh, it was before raid. Yeah, thanks. Hey, Outsider. My day's great. My day is great. It was weird. It was a weird Thursday. I mean, Friday. Sorry. Because my kids went to the in-laws on Thursday. And normally they go on Friday and spend the night. But they went yesterday. So I was on my own during the day today as well. Which, that's how it is during the school year. That's how it is during the school year because they're at school and then get picked up by the in-laws. But yeah, it was nice. I just kind of chilled and I vacuumed and watered. Ooh, I should probably turn the water off. Yeah, maybe move it over. I'm gonna wait till later this evening. I think to move it because of the sun beating down on everything. But and then I played a little Stardew and just relaxed after vacuuming, and now I'm here and we bid on a medium house in Final Fantasy 14 and I'm so freaking excited. It's been an amazing day actually. Amazing. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. We will never know for sure. Well, it sounds like you're not one to be like, I can't believe she didn't say hi to me. So I appreciate that. Because I try to do the things, but I am but one human. What are the endeavors? Before I go through all the crafting tables and realize all I had to do was craft some things. Okay, so this one, I'll do a treasure map. And then I'll save the hearth furnishing one for, I think I am going to do some housing today. I went and worked on like achievements and did a couple quests. I'm trying to like kind of rotate through my favorite ESO things rather than focusing on one. And I did quest yesterday, so I think I'll work on decorating the guild hall today. Nice, Reverend. I have trouble deciding what I want to do in ESO because I want to do too many things and I can't do them all at once. So if I rotate through them, it helps me decide. I decided randomly that I should make a post in the Final Fantasy channel and tag Bloodfire in it and let them know we bid on a medium house. Hi, White Rose. How are you doing? Now I gotta post a screenshot. It's just, I looked over at Discord and saw that I was looking at the Final Fantasy channel and I was like, wait, I need to like commemorate this in Discord and let Bloodfire know because Bloodfire sent us so much gil so that we could upgrade. We could not do that before. So let me just, and then like Bloodfire had to work, so couldn't be here. Oof, work, gross. So, yeah, I just... What in the world? Grothguy, thank you for the bits and the beautiful, beautiful singy song. The beautiful dragon feels. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Shadow keeps slinking off on me. Let's see. Okay, now the challenge of finding my FF channel for screenshots because they're not currently pinned. Found them. Everything's fine.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah, oh, yeah. Ah. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh.
Rothgar, thank you. Thank you for the bitties. Oh, I just realized I didn't. Did I save them in the? Oh, I sent them to Dodger, but I didn't save them. I was using snipping tool for some reason. I have a couple of games that I play that don't have a regular like screenshot thing, so that kind of became a habit. But I'm glad. I think I sent them to Dukes. Oops. I can just pull them. The picture of actually bidding. There we go. Please save. I'm gonna put them in FF House. I have a folder with all of Bloodfire's in-game mails because they were so sweet. Some of them were just like
peaches, 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 ILOOVEU, peaches, peaches, peaches.
Rothgar, thank you for the 300 more bits and the goof. That was amazing. Oh, you goof. I love it. Did anybody do any clips of us buying the houses by chance? Or bidding on the house? I'm sorry. I'm saying buying. I'm just so hopeful. I'm just hoping. Anybody do any clips? That's okay if you didn't. I just was wondering because I would add that to the post.
Emotional damage.
Whoa. Big feelings today. I love it. Rothgar, thank you for even more bits. I made a diff clip. Yeah, you made a butt clip probably. Okay, here we go. I'm just putting those screenshots I took then and tagging Bloodfire. There, I did it. I'm done. Good grief. Sorry.
Autobots, roll out.
Nice. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Thanks for the lurk, Rothgar. Wow, drive-by support big time. Thank you so much for those sounds. That was weird. I interacted with the crates with my interface hidden. And then when I brought my interface back, it was like, delivery completed, but the arrow was still there and I had to do it again. So what's up with that?
Resources acquired, and our understanding of arcane imbuement enhanced. A good day's work.
That was very strange. Oh yeah, you linked it. I'm sorry. I didn't listen to it yet.
I'm so sorry that took me forever. It was one of those like, all right, I'm coming. Oh, I need to do this really quick. And now I'm coming. And oh, shoot, I got to do this. And now I'm coming.
Dude, same. So. I mean, that's me every day. I completely get it. You're gross. I need to go to a house. Giggity. Hi, Soul Star. You guys' reactions were way more funny. They made that whole situation way more funny. Has nothing to do with buds. Oh, okay. Oh. Sitting here trying to remember what kind of leftovers I might have eat because I need to go get some food soon. I might have a thing, not sure, have to go look. Let's see. Was it One chest from maps. All right, then it doesn't really need to be anything that I have multiple of. In fact, shouldn't be. Biscuits. Checking my leads. I got 9 days. Oh, I wonder if I should do those. I should, because I'm back on my next stream is I'll still have time, but I worry I'll forget to do them then. My next stream is the 8th. And we're gonna be raising money for Dallas Pets Alive. Not gonna lie to you, I'm debating starting on the 7th, which is the beginning of the drops period. I'm debating. Oh, I can't. Duh, because I'm camping.
Smell that air.
Just kidding.
I've been here many a time.
Erase all of that.
Where to?
The 8th is my next stream. Hello? That was weird. And I will not be at home, so I'm so excited. It's a lot of work to go camping, but once we're there, I'm just gonna I'm very excited for that. Camping stream on the 7th. Cherry fights real bears. Wanting to and being able to are entirely different. Yeah, I would like to stream on the 7th because I am in talks with friendos of possibly doing raft on Friday, but I want to take full advantage of the ESO drops earlier in the campaign. Sorry, we're talking about doing raft on the 8th, which is my first stream back. We're gonna have a special drop for a doggo pet. I'm honestly like,
Someday you'll make something surprising.
I wish I could just have the drop active even when I'm doing variety. Obviously, that sounds great all the time, right? But obviously the way that you activate drops is being in the directory. And I'm not gonna play raft while in the ESO directory because it's kind of rude.
They want to fight, do they?
Anyway.
Seek fluid intake.
But Friday and Saturday will both be charity streams for Dallas Pets Alive, for QuakeCon. Zoss has a stream as well. They're raising money for them, and other ESO streamers are on board with it as well. So it'll be hectic. So the whole reason I said all that is that I worry that I'll forget to do these antiquities. So I'm gonna go do them right now. Looks like I only have 2 that are only 9 days. So let's just go get those done so I don't have to worry about it. Solstice. Can't close that window while I'm porting, apparently. I thought I could, since it's an add-on. Ba, 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 ba. Right. Oh, right. How to antiquities? I forget. Okay. Gnarl fiber laces. Ooh, maybe I'll have a bagel for dinner again. I was hungry after the last time I did that, but I can add something to it. Maybe I have some spinach left. Eat some salad. I don't know. I don't know if I have any. I was like, kids are out of the house. I don't care what food we have.
Good.
They are back tonight, but after they eat at the in-laws. And then tomorrow we've got a bunch of stuff going on. Then we got to pack. So... That face did not look like you wanted a bagel with spinach. Oh, it's just food, you know? It's food. It would sustain me. These bagels aren't my favorite. They're like berry flavored. I'm like, dude, don't fuck with my bagels. Unless it's onion. Well, I like everything bagels. I guess I just don't like sweet bagels. Like if there's something that like, you know, makes them sweet. But we have them and they need to be eaten and it will be food in my belly. So I'll do that. Cream cheese with a topping of bagels. Oh, dude. So that happened. It just disappeared on me. I think that's like the third time ever I've had a spot like that where it just poofs. Nice. What? Oh. I didn't charge that all the way first, apparently. Fine, I'll twist my arm. What? Oh, weird. So many charges. Okay, this worked out. Keep on leveling this. Cool. Ooh, I can make a full loop here, I think. Nice. Bada boom. You sent you 3 things.
Wait, you're taking that out of context. Shut up, game dev.
Dev, get your finger out of your nose and get in our group. God.
Soulstar, I didn't know I could love you more. Those are very good. Thank you. Am I putting both of those about you in the dev commands, you think? Is that all right? The one is kind of specific. I really like the one that Kat said. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure you're okay with that. That's my preference, but the one is, like I said, a little bit more specific. The one that Khan said. Soulstar. Nice. This one's awesome. Soulstar, I didn't know I could love you more. I love that.
Dev, get your finger out of your nose and get in our group. God.
Very good.
Wait, you're taking that out of context. Shut up, game dev.
Although, you know, you do that enough that, yeah, it does make sense to have that randomized. I like that. Thank you so much. They're all done. Nice and easy when I get to just add them to folders. Thank you. Thank you. I have so many tabs open from FF. I can close now. Jeez. Oh my gosh. And I have my stream open from when I was snooping on Dukes. I like to see who I'm streaming with stream so I can see where they're at if needed or whatever. Return from work. Bloodfire! Dude, I was so sad when I missed you. I was like, no, it took too long to get here. I can't thank you enough for the many gifts of Gil. We bid on a house thanks to you, my dude. I put screenshots in the Final Fantasy channel, a couple of them for the actual bidding. We spent the entire Super Cousin time going to the plots that were listed. I think we probably covered all the ones you suggested, but I used the website that shows the available houses, and we actually checked a bunch and missed. We checked everything that was available on the list anyway, and then I didn't cross-reference it with your suggestions, but I was pretty confident they were the same ones, or maybe not, because the website scanned it like 4 hours ago, so I felt like it would probably be accurate. And then we checked some in Kugane, and we checked one in the other one, Goblet. We didn't really like it very much. But there were several in Kugane. Dude, there were 2 beachfront ones that we thought about, but there were more bidders. And we really like Mist. And we found one with a great side view of the ocean that we loved. Was it plot 1? And it had 5 bidders. But website is 90% accurate since it's community built. It has to be updated manually. Oh, gotcha. But yeah. It was plot 29, 10th ward. Oh, I said 1. Sorry. Plot 29. I think 1 was free company only or something like that. The whatever ward that is. I think it was plot 1 though. I figured you'd prefer Mist, so I focused on those plots. Yeah, and I appreciate that. But then I decided, Dukes was like, I mean, I'm not against switching areas, so I went ahead and pulled up the website, and we spent the whole time, like a couple hours at least, hopping around, and then we narrowed it down to 2, then 1, and then I bid, and I'm very excited. We had just enough to bid on the 17 mil. Wish you luck on your housing endeavors. I know it was a pain for me. Yeah. Thank you so much, but not a Kiwi. Wards 1 through 6 and Ward 25 are free company only wards. The rest can be bought by individuals. Yeah. I think the website was only showing me. I think I had it filtering out the free company only ones. There was one that Dukes just saw on the map and we went to, and it was, I think, an alternating one that we liked. Anyway. But then, yeah, we found the same one in a different ward that was open to private. So we'll see on Monday. I'm gone. I'm camping. I'm told you get 4 days after the bidding is done to claim it, which means I would be okay claiming on Thursday if we win. And I have another idea that I may be able to stop me from having to worry about it. In fact, let me deal with that, actually. So yeah, 11 until August 8th. Yeah, that makes me happy because we come home from camping on the 7th. I'm so excited. And if we don't, the nice thing we were talking about it, trying to just calm my nerves, because oh my goodness, I'm such a ball of angst. Even if we don't get this one, demo's on and we have the funds. Those are two awesome things that give hope for the future. So yeah, I can't thank you enough. That was really, really kind of you. We also yelled about a mortgage. Not sure what that was about. No, that was Dev. And then I said I'm paying outright. Testing indicates these thick laces were made from a daedric fiber crafted from the bark of the gnarl that places its origin as the Shivering Isles. Why or to what and this was done, I haven't a clue. But the business of cataloging carries on. Last one's in Cold Harbor. I'm just getting these done because I will be cutting it close by the time we get back from camping and I don't want to forget. Then I'm going to go work on the guild hall. You still yelled, so it's technically true. That's fair, actually. I did. You're right. I yelled back at you. As long as nothing else explodes in the US, then yeah, you'll have plenty of opportunities to try again. Yeah, and the funds was the biggest the biggest thing holding us back. Weird, I thought I had a text, but it was something else that had a similar icon. Cold Harbor. 5 bids for a medium is really good odds. Usually they're a lot higher by now. Like the medium I bid this lotto had 21 bids day one. But it's such a nice location. What's up with that? Weird. I wonder if Mist is just less popular because it's an older one. Are you on like are you bidding on like the newest available housing area? I just wanted to stay by the beach. I like Mist a lot. It's because there are so many mediums and larges up this lotto, so they're spread thinner. Oh, I thought you said the one you bid on this lotto though. There was a beachfront one that had 7 bids and we didn't quite have enough. And honestly, like, it just made sense to get the other one. It was 20 mil and we're like, you know, we really like that other one too. So let's just go get that one. It had slightly fewer people anyway. It's a medium house in the lavender beds that people really like. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'm a sucker for the beach. So we just stuck with that. Hence my 4 days at the beach coming up. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Kind of 5 days, I guess. Yeah, I guess it would be because we usually end up coming home in the evening because we stop places on the way home and stuff. Thanks for the lurk, Dev. I appreciate you.
Another chance at perfection.
Okay, where is this thing? In general, Lavender and Sheergun are the popular ones. Lav was an AR zone and Shiro is added in Stormblood. Gotcha. Interesting. Lavender Beds is very pretty, and Shirogane is cool too, and it's also beachy. But yeah, and it's funny because a big factor for me, and Dukes went along with it, I don't know how strongly she feels about it, is the view, which is so silly because am I going to spend time at the house just looking at the view? Probably not. Maybe I will now. I don't know. But yeah, it's funny. But it's also pretty close to like a market board, and so it does have perks that make more sense as well. Shiro is really balanced and very well designed. Easy access to the Ethernet and market boards everywhere and lots of different types of environments. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. So that's all done. Oh, I don't want 4 anyway. Perfect. 4 charges. Bada boom. Still missing a treasure. I've got 3 hours, 18 minutes. Oh well. All right. Glorious. Got it. So now, do I have anything on this character that I want to send to my crafter? Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot to get my tickets. I need to do that next. Minecart. Almost logged out again. I almost just completely kept forgetting. Ooh, Ash Pit looks like it might be promising. For an 80 anyway. That house is a great pick. Good view and very close to the Ethernet market. I have a friend who owns that plot in a different ward and it's very pleasant to visit. Nice. Only downside is needing to leap off 2 cliffs to get to the beach. Yeah. But if I lived in a place like that in real life, like that would be close enough and the view is gorgeous. So the best part about that is stormy days, you know, in real life anyway. It's just sit and look out over the beach. I liked that I could see the sand on that one. I could see the actual waves coming in. The other one we looked at, you could just see water, which is fine, but not as nice. And I fully recognize how silly it is to nitpick like that, but at the same time, if the options are there, why the hell not? You could get a zip line, it'd be even easier. That's true. Imagine.
Good work.
Oh, how many tickets do I have? 6.
Good work. Don't tell me.
I won't do this quest, but I'm here, so I'm gonna grab it in case I have trouble turning in the others. I'm gonna try to get my tickets for the following days as well, so I can end mostly full for the next event. I will be missing a couple days of this event, but I'm not even worried about that because I don't really need anything else from the vendor, so it's all good. I just realized that I read that as if you could get a zipline. IRL, you could get a zipline. I mean, if you can afford a place that close to the beach, either you're flat broke or you can afford a zipline. Because, you know, spendy. My dream is to live right by the beach, dude. Like, I would just...
So you did.
that's like life goal number one. Post having kids anyway. Keep telling Ed he needs to convince his boss to open up a shop at the coast somewhere so that he can go start it up. Dream home for me is in the woods. Part of why I'm drawn to the lavender beds. My current plot has lots of trees around. Nice. I noticed I had a lot of things to decon. That's what it was. I was like, what was I gonna do when I got out? I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Get up! What? Can you not get up from that? I was doing the thing. Stupid clan fear. Then I was going to go and look to see, just out of curiosity, what I still need from the vendor. I think it's probably, I just got a new style. Did I learn it? A new style for the event. So I think I might need 2 more, but I'm not sure I'm gonna fuss about finishing the set. Ooh, that's right. I was getting Indrik things, but I want to say I have what I need from this one. I think that what I have left to get is on the last quarter vendor. So not final, but the previous one from now, like last quarter. Yes, I learned it. Okay. Let's just go take a peek. Pacific Northwest Coastal Woods. Yeah, dude. Best of all the worlds. Like being in the woods, but then like you're on the edge enough that you can see the sand. Like, oh my gosh. I'd sell my soul for something like that probably. So there's this, but I'm gonna wait and see if I get it. It's the belt. It's why is it supposed to be on the side? That was strange. Why is it on the side? That's so weird. Are there others like that? Or is this a bug? Like, what's up? That's so weird. Anyway, that's fine. That's good. It can be weird. Just gonna go ahead and go do some housing now. Either looked like a fun little coin decoration or something doesn't know how belt buckles work. Yeah, right? I don't think I've ever seen a belt like that in this game. Oh man, good stretch. Ooh, Lux vendor. Once I get on my housing character, I'll go check. Let's see what's on the luxury finisher, and then we'll give away some gold. And here shortly, we're coming up on ads. Maybe after I get that giveaway open, I will go and track down some food because I'm really hungry. I may have to take a bit longer of a break for it, but I could really use some sustenance. I should probably peek inside of this house and see how many furnishings I think I'm gonna need, because not this Well, yes, actually, this house. Because I'm focusing on the outside area, mostly because I don't want to make people walk into a building for the crafting tables, even though I did that on EU. I just really liked the idea of having the crafting area outside. But I also want to do some home decoration. A little hydrate with bonus carbohydrate. Carbohydrate. I really like how this is turning out, though. And I think I've decided just at first glance that that arch I like. I was trying to decide between different things for the arch. I honestly should grab some more twisty trees too, because I love how like it largely acts almost as like a wall. Yeah, I think I want one on this side as well. Coming in to like support this side of it. I like that. Okay, anyway, look how big this house is though. I'm in trouble. I'm in 336 out of 700. Like, I'll probably just, I don't know. There's like all kinds of external rooms. I don't know what to do with them. I can just make it a normal, just a cozy home or whatever. But then there's a whole other one. But the outside space here is so nice. I could turn this into like better than the other one, like a training area. I could put like the other one that's bigger. I could put dummies in different rooms maybe. I don't know, I just love the outside space, so I've been focusing on it. But it's too big of a space to... There's space for the dummies out here, so... Oh, I forgot I put these here. Those don't belong. That was scaffolding. Then I was thinking about getting the straight ramp for right here. Anyway, I'm supposed to hydrate because the bot said. And then go... check the luxury furniture. We'll open up a gold giveaway and then pull up fish and I'll go find food. See what I can scrounge up. Oh my gosh, the watering. I think I started it right before stream. That's actually not too bad. The drip system, so it's actually probably just about right. I was thinking I watered for way too long. I should go turn that off though.
Off we go.
Wait, I went completely the wrong direction. I was, yeah, not sure what happened there. That was fun. All right, so we have this boat in progress. I've got 2 in storage in a storage coffer. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I have some stuff in there still. Not sure if I have these. I'm annoyed that I can't see what's in my furnishing vault. I have some in Seavale Spire, and that's the build that I thought about using them. So I want to work on that soon. I still am thinking about trying to make a Subnautica themed build. It's a shed.
Is
Cool. I don't need a lot of them. That's a decent furnishing. I don't know if I have any of these. I have one of these on the Fair Winds. I have 40 of these on the Fair Winds. I still need to finish those lodging areas, the bedrooms. Otherwise, that house is pretty much done. But yeah. I should probably get more of these because I feel like I had to buy some. Buy those for storage. And I don't know if I have any of these in storage. One of these days, we need to be able to see what's in the vaults. Whatever add-on shows the blue text on the bottom of the tooltip, which I always forget which one does it, has not been updated to show what's in your vault, and it's driving me mad. Okay, so 250k is reasonable for this one. It is a very good one. Let's do 3 winners because I dig this in particular. This could be pretty useful, I feel like. I mean, it's pretty niche, but if it wasn't this rundown, it would actually be a really good replacement for Kelethan huts. Should I go see when I get back? But I'll port there so don't forget. Moon Sugar Meadow. I spent a lot of time building those, so I highly doubt I would do it. I'm curious about the size though, so let's go there and take a look. All right, so 3 winners for 250k gold. For ESO for PC, either server, Xbox or Xbox NA. And then for PlayStation, I can sub a crown crate. Because I do have crowns over there, but I don't have golds. And the giveaway is open. Tier ticket to enter. Okay.
Hey,
and then
listen.
I need to real quick. Dead. Just out of pure curiosity. Oh my lord. It's close enough that I'm tempted. But I couldn't connect them to make the double ones. Think of the furnishing slots I'd have, though. I could do so much more here. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break and go look for food. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna have fish going, so you guys can do that. I never paused it, apparently. Oops. So that's a thing. I'm gonna make food also. Okay. I will be back in just a few. Here be.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
now. Is he dead? No!
Okay, that took me longer than expected, but I'm back. Got myself some food. I found some out of the box things that the in-laws gave us. So it's not the healthiest, but sounded really good. Mac and cheese broccoli. My husband says you can, like, cheese can constipate you if you eat enough, and I've never experienced that, so I can't speak from personal experience, but this might help me prove whether I'm just immune to that or not, because this is a lot of cheese. Back, Dad, I'm welcome. Hi, Ladnar. So much cheese. Put some garden fresh chives in the mac. Did not keep myself from getting kicked out of ESO. What kind of cheese? White cheddar. I guess the broccoli has regular yellow cheddar on it. You guys get anything good from fishing? Can I show? Oh yeah. You know what I should do? Sometimes people like to see the decks, but it takes really long to get through it. I wonder if, since I don't like to take the time out for that. Well, no, sorry, that's not what I was gonna say. I don't like to have fish going while I'm here, because it's very spammy in chat. It's hard for me to follow sometimes. Ladnar. It's an out of the box mac. So it's a cheddar sauce. I was going for easy. We were given some of these. It's not Kraft boxed mac, but it's some brand that does like the microwave dishes, like pre-done dishes, but it's free food, and we're in a position where free food is welcomed. That won't back you up as much as the pasta itself. Seafood is best food, 100%. Yeah. Like, I'm all about homemade mac and cheese, but we're saving as much money as we can, and our in-laws use a food program super cheap for them, and they get so much food that they bring us a nice big box of it every week. And you don't ever know what you're gonna get. Well, this time they ended up grabbing like a case of these mac and cheeses. I was like, oh hell yeah. Like it's either 6 or 8 of them. I think it's 8 of them. I could be wrong. It's like a long box of these, like oh nice. So I went in there, I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot that came with Gleaners today or this week. I'm totally nabbing that. I was just asking because full-on cheddar is a real blocker. Yeah, I've never experienced that, and I love cheese, so I know I've probably overdone it, but it's also slightly possible that I just didn't connect it. Even my mom was unaware, and she was very food educated. Food educated. I just made that up. But she didn't realize that. She's like, really? What? I've never had that happen. But Ed told me that. And the reason he told me that is because when we go to the coast, we go to Tillamook Cheese Factory. We did it when I was a kid. They grew up doing it. And when he was a teenager, they went camping at the beach, and on the way home went to Tillamook Cheese Factory and got cheese curds. We almost always buy some level, some cheese curds. And he was driving home on his own, and that was his road snack. And he ate so many cheese curds in one sitting, and he said the next day was a nightmare. Could not get anything to move for the life of him. I was like, that's so weird. I didn't realize that was a thing. If it has happened to me, like I said, I just never connected it to the cheese that I might have had. So, and even since he told me that years and years ago, I still haven't, but I need to pay closer attention, like when that happens, and be like, oh, what did I eat yesterday? Probably is, the case. Or maybe I'm just not as susceptible to it for some reason. Or maybe other things in my diet counter it. I don't know. By the way, how are you, Ladnar? Drink red wine with it? I don't have any red wine. Ew, that's hot. No. That was a bad one. Hey, Critter. All right, I have an idea. I'm going to keep the queue paused. Let's try something. I'm going to keep the queue paused on fish, but I want to see if it'll let me. I can have the decks going on stream while I'm doing housing. Maybe we can see if we like that. Because like I said, we don't play fish while I'm here and streaming. It goes really fast. But if people care to look, at least it's shown at some point. If that makes sense. But if people do that on my short breaks, like nobody gets to fish. And I turned it off except for mods. So this gives people a chance to see it. And even if they like have to go back in the VOD or something, if they missed it or whatever, at least it's there. Does that seem like a good idea? I don't know what the timer is on the giveaway. Isabella stepped away to make food as well. We're probably just within the time, but it's probably going to be soon. So Tier ticket to enter. I'm drawing 3 winners for 250k gold for PC, either server, Xbox NA, or Crown Crate for PlayStation only because I don't have gold over there. This is to celebrate the luxury furniture. I do this type of giveaway, something similar every Friday around this time. I'm decent. Got my truck electricity good today, I hope. Yay! Now for dead hot water heater and other shit I don't want to think about, so drinking. Oh my gosh. That's rough, man. So many things just like busted on you at the same time, basically. Sounds like. Ed had just had to work on the Jeep. Do I have any of those twisty trees? Ed just had to work on the Jeep. The water pump went out. A hose leaked and eroded the seal on the actual water pump. So he had to replace the water pump. I'm to find out he also had to replace the hose, which he didn't know about. So it took, you know, it was like he drove it, realized it was still leaking, and then went for that. There we go. That wasn't so bad. We can just like do that when I get back. What do we think about that? Always does this. I won't go into health crap. Oof. All of the hugs and loves. That is rough. All right, this tree, I believe, Dawnwood. Okay, so I think we just purchased these from the vendor. But let's go look, because I really would love to see. I don't mind the metal from the clockwork structure, but I want to make it very woodsy surrounding it.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Housing. Woodsy. Guild hall. No question mark, because that's what we're doing. I wasn't sure earlier. Oh, right. Furnishing vendor. Thought I had a bad battery. It was right. Also had bad alternator, which might have caused bad battery. Also might need to get new starter soon, since jumping battery a lot can screw it up. Oof. That's rough. Car trouble, big stinky. Too hot. I'm so sorry, Dev. Being too hot is so miserable. It is just the worst. Okay, these aren't actually from the vendor. Where were these from again? Not this vendor anyway. Wait. Hold the phone.
I have every...
Why do I have one of those in Sword Singer's Redoubt? So, okay, so it's from the regular vendor. I was thinking these are gorgeous. I was thinking the achievement, because it's such a damn cool furnishing. I'm gonna buy 2 of these and another one of the big twisty ones in case that one doesn't work. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Okay, there's the other one. Or is it the same one? Oh, this is the same one that I have in Willow Pond. Okay. What? I have one of each of these? Okay, we'll just... It's fine. Actually, do I want anything else? I have one of each of those in Willow Pond Haven. I forgot. I'm like really tempted to buy one of these. Okay, well, it happened. The button just pushed. It just happened. Food's getting cold. $30.5, even hotter than yesterday. My dad's old truck I got from him before he died last year, and he apparently didn't care about fuel efficiency at all. 10 miles per hour to enter city, 14 average to draw the winner. No, I was at the Westfield furnishing vendor. Cause I wanted more twisted trays. Where's that other one that I forgot was here? Oh, slapped it there. I like it there. Oh, I was gonna go look for the ramp, the straight ramp. Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. Drawing 3 winners for 250k gold. What if I made this pretty in this house? Okay, distractions. Beep beep. I'm trying to get one achievement in planet base and I got as close as 2 colonists away. I need 130 days. Oh my gosh. Carry ticket to enter the giveaway. Giving away some gold. Okay, is this the same boy I got right there? Stop it with the surface drag. Yes. Okay, which is not a bad thing. Let's set this here and see. Oh. Well, that's freaking way bigger than I thought it was. Holy heck. Okay, you guys ready for me to draw some winners? All right, well, I'll think about that for a minute. I was thinking of seeing if I could use that on the side here, but I'm gonna have to sync it way more, and it may just be too big in general. Still on mobile, but here and for the giveaway. Okay, let's draw some winners for gold. Or ESO gold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First winner. Oops. Buttons are hard. I'm not, but that's a lie. Critter, you're the first winner. What captcha question should we ask today? Isabel's on mobile, so. Oh, these questions are so silly. I wasn't sure if you wanted to pull up the doc or make one up. How about this? I think this might be a good one. How or what's the natural predator of a backseat gamer? It's a weird one, but I can only think of one answer. I don't have an emote for it, dang. What is the natural predator of a backseat gamer? Charlie Murphy? That is such a random... Is there a reason you chose that? Vladnar? Critterin, are you here? Dude, I've eaten half of the mac and cheese and half of the broccoli and I'm already feeling stuffed, but I just want to keep eating. Random question, random answer. I'm honestly feeling like the question's a little bit too out there, maybe. I think this one, this tree. I have to be leaning in. But I was hearing Dave Chappelle as Rick James say it, like just now. I'm Rick James, bitch. I want some crack. He's one of my favorites. Fight me. I used to fall asleep to the Bale Show. The Bale Show. Because we like just fell asleep watching it. My boyfriend and my friends and I back in the day. Oh my gosh, it kind of looks like it. Is purposefully, because trees do that, going through this thing, the arbor. All right, Critterin, are you here? You're welcome. The best things that we just can't quote. I feel like mine was good. Oh, I didn't see this. What dirty word would you get tattooed above your bum? Critterin, are you here? Fucked up. So, this might be a happy accident that's happening right now. Critterin! All right, I'm gonna draw another winner. If Critterin shows up, then we will honor it. Reverend, you are a winner. If people have trouble coming up with an answer, again, just need a human answer. As most of you guys know, but just in case anyone's newish or hasn't been here for a giveaway. If the question's like too weird and you can't think of something, that's totally fine. Just let me know. Yay! Critter's here too, so we have 2 winners drawn if Reverend's here. Woo! Critter! You were the first winner drawn, and I decided to go ahead and work on the other 2 winners while I waited. Hopefully you would come, and then you did, and yay. Captcha question of the day. You won the giveaway, 250k gold. Captcha question of the day is, we're trying out this question, okay? It's a weird one, but what is a natural predator for a backseat gamer? You guys often surprise me, so I figure why not try these ones even if I can't think of a creative answer. Letting it stand, thank you. When I have multiple winners, I do that, yeah. I'll hang on to that name in my brain, and if they speak up while I'm still drawing, which you did, so yay. Not like I like redrawing. It makes me sad. It's my compromise. I kind of like that. It's starting to look very Franken-building. Back and wow, how dare? What? Butt spot is all over you today, huh, Leonard? Are we making another drink for when you call me on the reroll? Wow. I feel like the question is a setup for a dad joke. Press and hold to prove you're human. Thank you so much. I'd gone outside to take out the trash. All good. Can you think of a response to the CAPTCHA question? What is a natural predator to a backseat gamer? Probably the weirdest. No, not the weirdest, but probably the most convoluted. That's not even the right word either. It's definitely a weird one. Okay, that's not going to work. Actually, is it? No. So I wonder if that one would work because of how curved it is. Oh, it just needs to go under the stairs right there. You know what? I probably don't even need more of those. This tree is like being choked out though. Wow, I'm trying to wrap my brain around that. Right? I know. I saw that question. I was like, that one's weird. I don't even know. I can only think of one answer. And it's not that great. I don't feel like it's very creative. So if it's too hard, just tell me. Tell me I'm out to lunch and it'll be fine. I'll just move on. Ooh, what about in the hedges? Oh no, that's too many furnishings, but I love this.
Seek fluid intake.
The hell's a backseat gamer? Somebody who watches another person play games and goes, oh, what if you do this? Or this is how you do this, without giving them a shot to like try to figure it out themselves. Or trying to tell you how to play the game, yeah. I would answer chores, then the backseat gamer has to go away and do something useful, right? Good one. I saw this and I was like, I think I need that here. What is up with this tree? I think I would rather this tree be shrubs. It sounded like a threat. Just a boring ass tree. This tree, on the other hand, is a gorgeous tree. Somehow it's fall, but also not here. This is a bit much. It blocks the view of a lot of things right there, though. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, bummer. All right, that's not the spot for it. This is rock, so it's kind of weird to put a tree here. There's also a tree on top of that, which is great. That is a fucking giant tree, dude. Absolutely ginormous. We have one more winner to draw to. I play solo for most games, so I don't have an opportunity for someone to backseat me. There you go. That's a human answer. And then is Reverend here as well? Reverend, you're also a winner of the giveaway. Hi, Gypsy RP. How's it going? I have the perfect answer, but I'll wait until both people answer first. Okay. Really cannot answer. No worries, dude. It's a weird question. I just wanted to try it out on you guys. You're my guinea pigs. So that I know if it's a good question to ask on stream. Question mark? When I said you're my guinea pigs, they started being like, wait a second. Where would you like your gold critter in? Let me know. Platform, server, user ID. And Reverend, if you're here, speak up. I will draw the third, and hopefully Reverend will be here to claim as well. Reverend, you won the giveaway. Are you still here? Then the third winner would be, are you for it? Are you here? Where did I put that other twisty tree? Because I don't think I think maybe I'll put this one back too. I was kind of looking for something to make this, to dress this area up, but not use so many furnishing slots. I'll put this one back for right now though. Yay, RU4 is here. Do you have an answer for the CAPTCHA? What is the natural predator of a backseat gamer? Any answer is fine. I fully recognize that it is a strange question. Just curious what people might think of when they hear that. There's some really weird questions on this list. Just hold on. I decided to make that shorter so that it actually fills some space, and it kind of bit me in the ass because it's getting in the way now, but and then did I leave that other one? Oh, that one's clipping really bad. Also, the twisty tree is struggling. Yeah, it's 250K. Duct tape. That's nice. That's a good one. Are you for it? Let me know where you would like your gold. PC either server, Xbox NA. I think you actually. My neck hurts. I'm just gonna let you. Xbox NA. Okay. Are you for it? Has crazy good RNG. Like crazy good. And then last call for Reverend, since there's a multi-winner thing. Give a little extra time when I can. Reverend, are you here? Still debating on if I want this arch here. Didn't I pick up a platform that I thought, oh, that could work for the other one? The other side that I already chose. This. I think it was. Was it? It didn't quite fit for there, but kind of works for here. It's weird that it's all mildewy, but mossy. I could just do a wood one. Oops, had a poorly timed AFK. Oh my gosh, yay, you're here. Yeah, you were the second winner, but because I was drawing other winners, I went ahead and called it again before I drew another. So hooray, you're here to claim it. What's the bottom of this one look like? The caption question's really weird today, Reverend. What is the natural predator for a backseat gamer? I feel like that's identical, but I'm not 100% certain. Natural predator for a backseat gamer. I thought I was okay with it being slightly tilted so that it didn't clip, and I'm not. Okay, there we go. And then just need to know what platform, server, and user ID. Nice, Reverend. Or... no. Nope. Okay. Hi, Isabella. Huh? Yeah. Quite a bit smaller in area, isn't it? Bummer, dude.
Blow away, windbag.
I don't love that. It also looks weird because it's... yeah, okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hate it. Ooh, straight versions of these would be perfect. Do I have any in Cold Harbor right now? Ooh, these. Sorry, super focused. Flying controllers. Very dangerous. Nice, nice. I like that. VCNA. Okay. I will send that right now. Congrats to the winners. That was our luxury furniture giveaway. I do ESO code of choice giveaways for when we reach sub point goals, and we do gold giveaways for hype train levels. Things and stuff. That's kind of my answer. I was gonna say, oh really? I was gonna say the band hammer. I'm gonna say hammers, band hammer, whatever. The only... oh, Taildos said Isabella's banhammer right there. Oh, so that was your answer too, Isabella. Oh my gosh, with the same answer. I thought you were saying the controller thing was your answer. That's funny. Oh right, I didn't send it. I got distracted because I realized that my command was incorrect. And now it's correct. There we go.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Oops, I need a banker. Oh, because I'm in walk. I was so confused. I was like, why am I slow? Yay! Hello, Sarah Kaya. How are you? That was kind of my butt. Lol. Are we counting cybernetic body parts I was promised I'd be able to upgrade to by now? Hydraulic penis doesn't count, so it was a setup for a dad joke. Wow. Any ass can be bonded with. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna wait for ads for that one. All 3 are sent now. Yes. I saw your DM. Let me take a look. Oh. I don't know if I sent that one, Isabella. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't think those have been sent because I think we were in Dinkum. That was chosen from a code giveaway. Why am I not friends with Mackie on here? What the fuck? Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I remember, and I think I might have looked and saw so many check marks I didn't notice the missing check marks. Because we had that crazy hype train that day. I keep forgetting to send this. That's done. Wait, did you mark off? I marked off one of them. Did you get the other? Never mind. Yeah. Oh no, there she is. Okay. There we go. We should be sorted, right? Yeah, they were, yeah. For some reason, it kind of blended in with the other ones. Anyway. Should be good now, yeah. I keep forgetting to check the channel thing you were having issues with. Boop a doop. I've got like most things turned on. I'm not sure what. If you can tell me the issue with those Discord channels in more detail, I can try to look into it. By the way. Mm-mm. What is this conversation between Dev and Ladnar right now? You guys are silly. You guys are just being silly, right? Nothing to see here, streamer. Carry on. Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna play around with this a little bit. Let me look down here again. So I'm gonna play around with the hedges thing a little bit more, I think. The nice thing about if I do the hedges is I can use this full fence. It's not quite right, the curvature of this, but and it's a hair short. Oh, but I can just go around. Oof. But now that I'm not syncing it, that doesn't work very well. Unless I put another one here. But I need the wide one. Whose silly idea was this, man? Really is quite a silly idea. I'd make a joke, but garlic bread. Garlic bread. Honestly, this is so weird. Why am I doing this? None of this makes any sense. I was gonna mess with the tables. Yeah, that's so strange. I don't think I have this curved right, do I? Not even close. That's why it looks so freaking odd. These aren't tall enough. I'm not sure why I put them so high. I may, yeah, the hedges. And I thought this when I first started doing the hedges there. I feel like it's more furnishings with the hedges because these vines are very large. The whole point of the hedges is to try to save furnishings. Furnishing slots. I don't think it's the direction I'm gonna go though. Hmm. I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix something in Discord.
Nips. Nippity nip nip. Nip. Nipples. Nippity.
Seek fluid intake.
Crap. It's kind of important. All right. I didn't realize that. Okay. All right. Not quite fixed, but manageable for now, I think. Hi, Flawless. How's it going? Fun fact, Dead Fart followed you 8 days before me. Yeah, I'm definitely the cuter and more interesting one. There's no rivalry here, as if. Best random ever. Why are you trying to skin the Dwemer thing anyway? Because I want it to look overgrown. I'm not trying to really skin it so much as just make it look like things grew around it. Obviously the fences they don't really feel like an accident, but because I like this furnishing for the function of it, the structure of it, but I'm liking sticking to the woodsy vibes. Oh, that is the wrong one of those. There we go. So I'm just gonna go with my original because the hedges are weird. You don't want to make that yourself out of tree parts? I would if I wasn't also planning to decorate and the house is here. See what I did there? I would. Was not intended, so. Welcome home, Panther. Hope house hunting went well. We bid on a house. So now we just have to see Monday if we win the bid. Hope you get it. Same, thank you. We posted which house in the Final Fantasy channel. I posted a screenshot of the bid screen. Good night, Critterin. Hopefully I didn't miss you. But we will miss you. Hee hee. Artifact, hello. I hope you're doing well. Could also do red. I don't know. Ooh. I just got a bit of an idea. I don't know how. If it'll work. So let me just see what I've got here. This one is really tall. What if this dude were to come up through? No, probably not going to happen. Maybe though. This thing's so tall, I can barely even see what's going on with it. Yeah, it's going right into the house, isn't it? Oh, I need to re-tilt it. I could actually sink it way more too, and then it wouldn't be as wide. I just was, when I first placed this, I thought, oh, that would be a cool idea for the crafting area. And then I thought, what if I made it look like nature is like, oh, you want to put a fucking metal thing here? Hold my beer, you know. Just something I thought about. You don't have to care if it goes into the house, do you? You don't have to care, do you? What kind of question is that? Obviously, I do care. Hi, Pete's. I'm so confused by that. How are you? Okay, that is a more reasonable width. Actually, I kind of like what that does up here. Kind of want to rotate it. Oh god, I hate this, how it does this. And try it that way with it, with it sunk like that. Ooh, I have another idea after looking at those blue flowers. Oh, the trees are snuggling. Yes, I'm aware how fucking weird that sounds. So obviously I know that means I would have to move the transmute station. I could put it here. I was gonna make this like a like a viewing. Oh, I just realized how off center this is. Oh, that's not what happened. That's not the problem. I didn't finish positioning the, there we go. This is pretty. Thanks, Pete. Woke up from a nap. Oh my gosh, housing is probably one of the worst things for. Like, I get focused face and realize I missed more chat than I realized. Yeah, I just woke up from a nap, had a rough dream, so now I'm trying to calm my brain down. Oh, that's the worst. I've been there, man. All the hugs. How are you, Darklight? What I did when I got home. Napped or had a rough dream? I had a dream that I was working at Walmart again, and the movie character radio played my Cubs Gooding Jr. By Cubs Gooding Jr. stole something beside me, then turned me in for stealing. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to laugh. Because, well, you lulled after. Because, like, in the moment, and the dream itself was probably really scary. And then you probably woke up and went, what the fuck? Lol. So excited tomorrow. I finally get to see Jurassic World Rebirth. I was going to go today, but I had slept the whole day. Aw, but I slept the whole day. Well, yay. That's exciting, Panther. Anybody able to shout out Cozy Pete's? So glad I didn't miss that movie in theaters. That's exciting.
Intimate goodbyes.
Did you get your... Wait, what?
Okay. Never saw the live enjoyer. 33 times? I have to listen to them enjoying live 33 times? Is this a setup? You guys just want to listen to this 33 times?
What's happening in this clip?
Must be real good soup, Blink. It's just dumb. Wait, it's not even a thing?
What's happening? Can you explain that to me? Is that even English? It is. Are you sure you're okay? It's weird English, Dev. Hi, Guru. How's your day? How are things? I was like, I haven't seen the damn movie in years. That's so weird. Jurassic World Rebirth. What happens when they remake Jurassic Park 2 instead of Jurassic Park 1? What? Oh. That's a statement, not a question. I get it now. I will not sleep all day tomorrow because Mems is going with, and so is this coworker I've never met. I hope that all goes well. It's not weird at all, but you didn't see the follow-up. Dude, if my browser wasn't being such an ass, when I go to scroll up in chat, it like teleports back down until I like just keep scrolling. Oh, no, I mean because it's instance, isn't it? I thought that was the issue. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I just didn't want it to look weird outside. Like, why is that tree going into the house? Now, that just actually gave me an idea of picking a house and making it look like the trees or like the nature is taking over it. And like putting a face on it or something. That would be cool, but that's a whole different build because this right now is... Like, I'm already worried about how many furnishings I'm using in the crafting area. Because there's 2 freaking houses here, and I don't know what I'm going to do in the houses. Also, oh, I thought I needed to move this, but it actually is still... No, it's not. No, it's not. I was thinking it was usable. I do need to move this. I'm not sure where. It honestly looked cool in here, but then I decided to put the... outfit station here. Hold on. Whoa, this shed goes back farther than I realized. I can't put that close to it. That's fine. I don't know that I love this, but I just realized that's kind of cool. It might work. Okay, so I want to be able to go all the way around this. Stop it.
Yes, I have issues.
I'm like debating using a different platform that like looks more cracked or something. That's the only problem I have with that. And then what is the tree? Oh, it's actually that one. I don't really like the way that's clipping. It looks a little weird. I don't know. But then another thought I had was getting deeper than you thought. I was wondering if anybody was gonna say anything about that. No weirder than it poking through an undamaged metal grate. Look. You don't gotta be a bitch about it. I like it when you call me bitch. As you told me yesterday, deep breaths, Panther. Thank you. At least I will have a buffer with this coworker. He is supposed to be really nice. Awesome. Wait, is this the setup? I'm just kidding. I'm just imagining him telling you, yeah, he's a really nice guy. And be like, and you just innocently being like, cool movies. I don't care how you make it look. I was only talking about instancing. Okay. Because, yeah, cool movies. Yeah. Like Monster House. She'll make her face reality. You guys are being mean. Who wants to face reality in their video game? Maybe this isn't realitysim.com. The time she reads it, she'll be moving on to another game or something. Everyone's banned! No, just Soulstar and Dev. I thought too, Terry. Now Panther will be panicking even more. I'm sorry! I know. I thought about that after I said it. I went, oh shit. I just made it weird. By the way, made sense in English the whole time. Proud. It did, but it was still okay. Anyway, it's not worth explaining. Frustrating. It was a good first half of the day, then a terrible second half. $90 first half, $30 second half. I get stuck on a shop and deliver order for almost 2 hours. Shit, that sucks. Oh, these are lighter. So where are they? This flower is invisible. Oh, there they are. There they are, but they look weird. That's not right. Is it just... I don't remember these being this small. Okay. Those just probably weren't what I was thinking they were. I think one thing I did to find what I was looking for. Here we go. Flowers. This. Okay. These are what I was after. They're definitely different flowers though, so that's a bummer. I saw those and went, oh, that would be cool. I saw the flowers on this, but they don't match, so that makes me sad. I don't know if I like the red vines. Not the candy. I like the candy. I don't know if I like the red vines in this project. Add some color, which is nice. Darn it, these are not quite the right curvature. I don't think. Or maybe it's me. Also could use these instead. I don't like the idea of these are bumpier. I really like those vines, but they're like raised more. Do you have any furnishing that looks like a vault door? There's a vault. And there's an actual vault door. But it's huge. But like if it's not something you're going through, you could use your furnishing vault. Circular, turn the wheel and then it opens. Oops, it's not in here. I was thinking of the other house. Or there's that one clockwork one. That one. But then there's the Scholarium doors. Those don't look like vault doors. I just think they're cool. Maybe I didn't have one. Wait. What's in the way of this? I think it's this. Wow. I forget how much space this thing needs. I'm looking to see if I can find the one I was thinking of. I thought I had one, but I think I was seeing it in the crafting area. There's this. Not necessarily looking like a vault door, but I could totally see it being used as one. Where's that other one? I thought it was crafted because, yeah, like I said, I thought I had one. Suppose I put it in storage. Seems small though. The circle part, gotcha. Like you were thinking you could bury this. So if you wanted that to be the entire door, like say it's like that, and you open it, you could fit a character through the hole pretty easily. Yeah, you can have it. Cool. I figured I crafted it. I want to find that other one though. So the one I'm thinking of is it's circular and then it has the spiral thing that opens, kind of like maybe like a spaceship hatch type door. But I can't remember where I saw it. I saw it while I was working on this. Hold on. Shadow's been whining at the door. Not enough gold to send mail because I just sent exactly the right amount for giveaway. Oh, I don't know why that was so funny. Okay, hold on one sec. I wonder if it's like enchanting, the one I'm thinking of. Oh man. Oh wait. No, yeah. I was gonna try enchanting. I thought it was a metal door though, but hey Kiwi, hope you're well. You know what? What if I just go like this? Just to make sure I don't have it already, that would be silly. Yeah, I don't see. Okay, so it wasn't storage that I saw it, which tells me it was definitely crafting. Streaming Skyrim, nice. I think it was a clockwork door. But I want to say, was it a luxury one? Oh, this one, octagonal. You probably know about this one, but it was bugging me. Craftable? No, it's luxury furniture, which is weird because I just saw it recently. It must have been in my storage house. This one, is there any chance this one would work? This one. I can go look and see because I swear I interacted with this door recently. Maybe? Okay, let me go look then. Shadow's already barking to come in. He's so freaking needy. Let me go see, because like I said, in game, I interacted with this damn door and I wouldn't have not bought it if I saw it on Lux Vendor. So I feel like I have it in storage and EHT just isn't finding it. Stupid dog. Doot, 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 doot. There's this one, but it's not circular. Although if it was clipped right, it could be. A lot to clip. To hide. Okay, no, that one won't work. Okay. Guys, where did I see this door? It was recent. I interacted with it. I guess maybe it's in my other storage house, but I've tried to put all my doors here. Doomchar. It's bugging me. I like it, but it's too small. Wait, really? I don't remember how big this one is. It's probably the doorway part is probably bigger. The frame is fairly small of this one I'm thinking of. So much that gives off light here. It's like weird lights. Oh, that is driving me batties. Where did I see this door? I wonder if it was recent and I just... Judging by the tiling, I think it seems as big as the one you gave. If so, I can work it. Yeah, that's fair. I could just search. I'm dumb. I mean, silly. I'm not dumb. What's this? Oh, I forgot about this. This one! I didn't recognize it. It actually looks small now that I'm... Apparently I have 6 of them. And it's in storage somewhere. But when I looked before, I didn't see it. Like you could put it however which way. Is that possible? You want to check that one out too? I feel like it was in Lux Vendor when you were gone. Okay. Okay. Awesome. That was really bugging me. I had them. I just overlooked them. I clicked on it like while I was working on this house that I'm working on currently and can't think of anywhere where I would want that. So I remember being like, why do I click on like so many things, even though I can tell it won't work. I just like to click through things to look. Most of the looks have been pretty damn nice. Yeah. We've had some really good stuff come out. You're a door frame. Gypsy RP. Now you know the name of it. Can't you search for NEHT? Yes, I could have. But... And so... I think this just places... Or shows what's placed. And I scrolled through everything that said door. And didn't see it. So I didn't think searching was necessary. Or would even help me because I kind of thought that EHT was just missing it. Turned out I missed it in my inventory. But yes, in theory, if the situation were slightly different, I absolutely could have. If it was actually placed in a house. Ooh, I kind of want to put this closer to these plants. I don't know if I want that there. It's pretty close to that one. I need to like rotate it differently so it doesn't look identical. But I mean, it still does. But you know, slightly disguised that it's identical. Okay. I have very mixed feelings about this project so far. I can, on the plus side, if I think I like where this is. Bro? I have not done myself any favors with the order that I've decided to do this. I was looking for a way that that could be covering. Ooh, what if I put the other vines? Because shape uncategorized, huh? I've never seen that. And this was in courtyard. Still is. I've never seen that pop up. That's concerning. The vines, the other vines I was trying that are bumpy, I don't like them for walking on. Might work down here because I think the shape will cover more area. Honestly, I like the look of these better in general. They're just sometimes, yeah, because they have kind of a round. I should have finished my sentence. They just sometimes don't work in certain spots because of how much there is to them. No. Keep hitting the wrong rotate buttons. No. Sent a pic to you sent a pic to you of it performing. It's quite nice. Uncategorized has been there since I got back. How have I not noticed? Weird. Door frame when you're trying to find the door. Oh, I mean in a door frame when you're trying to find the door. Gotcha. Awesome. That looks like it fits perfect. This is what Dev needed it for. That looks good. Stupid windows. No, I didn't want to expand it. Fucking didn't tell you to do that. I just want it this big. Just this big. Discord. I mean, Windows. Very nice. Cool. Yay. Looks good. Yeah.
You either have big or bigger. And I was like, but I want a fucking small.
And that makes me happy. I helped. Yay. These are so pretty. I wonder if I should use these here somewhere. My character would kindly get her fucking hand out of my face. I'm gonna leave that there and think about like what I could do with those because they're very pretty. I'm just trying to make our guild hall cozy and mystical and pretty. I wonder if this giant hedge would be good for filling this space up. It's very not kept. So, kind of looks dumb. I got these back. I changed my mind on that. I think I want this raised. I'm not sure why I didn't do that before, but probably should have grabbed that flower first. But I turned off emotes. There we go. Like, it's a little weird there, but it's less weird than where it was. Kind of unintentionally changed gears here. Look, that might be too subtle. Whoa. Why did my character just like launch?
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and feed Shadow. I didn't take a break for the last set of ads. And I just realized it's about his dinner time. I was gonna wait for the kids to come home and do it, but they're not too fussed about it these days, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and just be right back. Fishing is on, and I'm gonna go feed Shadow and I'll be back, and we'll be switching to Paleo soon, but I feel like I really like the progress I made today. Hooray, yay! I'll be back. will. Aren't you just a fucking chipper bitch? Boop a doop boop a doop a doop boop 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 a doop a doop doot 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 doot. All right. Okay. Hello. Pausing that. Back to ESO. Shadow is fed, and the front lawn is being watered, and stuff and things. Isn't quite right. I don't know what I want. What needs to be different? What if I took all of this and raised it up a little? Not that. I think I'm gonna remove that. Dude, I can't. Target this. I just had it for a second, but then I lose it again. Oh. Did I have it before and I just didn't realize? No, that, why is it targeting that? Frick! His lights are not doing me any favors. I should have not made the sulfur pool the mama of this whole operation here. I returned from the land of slumber. Welcome back. Okay, now it's like a little easier to see. Probs needs work, but I did slept like a freaking log. Well, if a log were restless and kept moving, so like a log and Terry's Valheim world. That is pretty amusing. Pretty amusing way to say that. Are there maybe shrubs? I don't know. I don't know. So one of the issues I'm facing now is how do I feel about those vines up top? This is quite the clusterfuck that I'm building here. I think there's a blue flowered something that I could continue from that. Dun, 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 dun. I really wanted to incorporate these somehow, but they look too different from what's on the tree. Those. Sigh. Already went to those. I keep on going back. Coral. Hello, Terry. What is today's item? It is a shed. I think it's very worth having. I considered replacing some of my Kellethan buildings with it. Think of all the furnishing slots I can get back. I think each one is 16 furnishings. Or maybe it's 8, and that's the double buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I think I did something. I don't know. Still thinking about it. The huts in Kellethan were round, so I'm like really torn. I managed to see that. Thank you. It's a good one. I think it's definitely something worth the storage. Wait, what, Ladnar? You can decon furnishings now? I heard word about the back a bit, but is it real now? No?
Seek fluid intake.
What? Did I say something that made you think that? They haven't said anything about decutting furnishings now. I hear clusterfucks are fun at parties. Calm your mind, Terry. Feel the universe flowing around you and find inner peace. And only then will let be real. You probably still won't be able to select stuff properly. Plants be weird, I know. Sorry, I had missed that. Considering when I went to sleep, I was drifting off to sleep in my chair. Seriously, nodded off several times, waiting to change that load of laundry, and now I'm awake. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You're gonna have to keep a horse, a toilet, and even some Argonian slaves. Wow. Okay, I have no idea what you were talking about then. I was showing Sega that furnishing, and I was saying that I was considering replacing my Kelethan huts with the new shed that's on the luxury furniture. I was looking to see if I happen to have like a little table or something. I always put these for now. I don't know. I'm just thinking of I'm collecting knickknacks as I come across them to go in the crafting areas. For now, I'm gonna put this on that, and then I'll consider if I want to keep that table. I don't know if this is enough space. This is a huge furnishing. It's so unnecessarily large. Like, it's bigger than the crafting table. Okay, these can all still be used. That's great. Shelves, maybe, you know what, maybe I should put the shelves between these, and then I can utilize the space for both crafts. I don't know. When it's time to decorate this, I'll remember these fabrics. I don't need to place them right now. I'm all, oh, I could put this by the alchemy table, but that seems excessive. Also, it's open back and it's super up high. Maybe not the best idea. I'm leaving it. I don't care. Let's see what I think about it later. I'm probably gonna say, what the hell was I thinking? Oh, is it enchanting for these Dawnwood fences? No. Negatory. It's probably alchemy. Yeah. I don't think they'll fall off. The bottles are held in place by magical forces. Wow, okay, my ears do what they want. That's funny. Just making Pizza Huts. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh. I brought that just in case. Didn't use either. I had what I needed here. I didn't realize I still had so many of those handy. I was thinking of double layering these, which I may need to go upside down with this one. Because that's gonna look weird. It's all gonna look weird. There's pretty much no chance that it won't look weird. It's because this project is weird. Oh, but then the top of it's gonna look fuckered. and I wasn't planning on adding another layer. See that? I don't dislike that very much, but it looks weird like that. What if I overlapped them? Oh my goodness. Look, if I don't try my dumb ideas, I don't come with anything different. Okay, I know it's Frankenstein mess right now, but all right, watch this. This is gonna be stupid. See? I'm pretty sure it was something cool. Just saying. That's fun. Oh shit.
Actually, lately I've been craving pudding. Don't know why.
Nice butterscotch pudding. Yum yum.
Do you like butterscotch? That is one of my 3 favorites.
You know what happened to my Twitch? Microsoft had an unresolved update yesterday.
Yes.
I don't think they waited for my approval to download. Oof.
Yes, I will be joining you. Just knocked him off your horse and said, "Are you joining him at the morning?"
They are circular and they are huts. Oh, my Kelithan huts. There are a lot of furnishings, though. Is that what you're talking about? There was a circular hut that came out, but I think it had too much stone in it, and I keep forgetting to look it up. Did I dream that? Yes, I dreamed that. No, I was going to use it for my Hobbit town that I never made. Shortcuts and Druidic. I think I'm thinking of the Druidic. I never ended up getting them. I don't think. And using them. But I also forgot to buy the house I was going to make a Hobbit town in. Yeah. It's like all stone. And I didn't want that for my tree house. Druidic hut, conical stone. Those seem big. The Druidic huts. I assume, because you know these vines already. What was that last thing? Oh, the King's Ivy Throne. Druid King's Ivy Throne. Just scrolling through Druidic stuff to find that. So this has enough curve to it that I don't know if I'm going to be able to match it, but I'm having trouble ignoring the fact that it's pretty much the right shape for these vines. However, the idea of them growing through it could work. Kind of cool. I'm undecided. I'm undecided if I hate this whole thing and need to tear it down. It's a monstrosity. It's a total monstrosity. It just looked like... It just looks like my conservatory section of my furnishings just exploded. But... I also like it, so for now it's staying. It's cute in its own weird fuckery way. Kind of a cool little scene. Anyway, I'm gonna go play Paleo now. That was fun though. Been a good day so far. Well, apparently Soulstar hates it. It's fine. It's cool. And I'd rather you not lie to me. I got killed when I fell off the platform, but I'm dead and still getting credit for the citizens, so I'm staying dead and then I'll spawn in base. Yeah, I think I've done it that way too. You said about tearing it down, I was just being encouraging. Yeah, but then earlier... you made fun of my tree going through the damaged metal grate. Never forget. It bothers me too. Main reason why. Earlier doesn't count. That was past Soulstar. She's dead now. Sure. I was farming something. Was the plan for next time on Palea. As of last night. Lagging a bit, and I think it's because ESO wasn't fully closed yet. Better. I was working on... Oh yeah, I needed to farm things for my runestones. Finishing... almost fully upgraded relics! Exclamation point. I'll do that, because that's what I'm working on today. So... Did I take a screenshot of what I needed? I need Maw. Let's pull up my Palea stuff. Need Ma, and then 9 more elderwood seeds. Let's see, tracker. They revived me and we got bombed again. Oh, that was so kind of them. But yeah. Future Soulstar might be more supporty or less supporty. We roll the dice and see what happens. I like that. More supporty or less supporty. A very good way to describe that. All right, so if I track fish and then we type in Ma, Elderwood Bay, glowworm. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Let's do this. Wow, ready to go garden. Nice. Let's rock and roll. Oh, need to plant a blueberry. I hope I was making bok choy seeds. Bok choy, cabbage. Got my bean seed made. But I had a bunch. Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off! Thanks for the lurk, Dark Light. At least I won't DC now for being idle too long. It's true. Also, drinking, not drunk yet, liar. Now Tiri's gonna be concerned because I'm gonna punch you, winds up and then rolls you along the floor. You guys are fun. I forgot I logged out in IC while fishing. I've been killed several times now, and I've just stayed dead and wait for the fighting to stop and the district gets reclaimed. Oh my gosh, Soulstar, oof. It's easier that way, yeah. Never dies in IC. Oh wait, you forgot a part on your crafter. Protect me while I fish then, although my fishing RNG sucks today. Not a crafter, it's a gatherer. Oh, my bad. Oh shit, ESO, yeah, I play that. I was just on ESO. We know you play that. Billy Bean. So am I, but I fell off the platform into a ball of reds. Oh no! That is some bad luck. Alright. Oops. This one. A sticker book. What's in this sticker book? Seriously? But Ari never gets mad. That's such a weird choice. That sticker. Should have been like Zeki or something. I play a lot of games and days are not real for me, so reminders are good. Gotcha. Don't shout out Branford for first message being a tiered ticket without even checking to see if the fucking giveaway was open. I'm not mad, but that's funny. And you're supposed to respect the lurk. I love you, Knock. Is a pro mod. Hey, you watch your filthy mouth. I was just giving him shit.
I'm just disappointed.
You're not allowed. Back off, bro. Let's see. That was fun. Thank you for that interaction. That was amusing. Hoping others were amused and no feelings were hurt in this interaction. Okay, thank you. All right, wheat. Didn't respect the alert because of the ticket. Yeah, it's true. Well, I'm not worried about respecting the lurk for people who do the ticket without checking to see if there's a giveaway open. Rarely do I not have the text on the screen or a command that you can do anytime that changes depending on if a giveaway is open. I'm just saying, a lot of y'all are lazy. Love you guys, but damn. We have some, and I'm talking about regulars. Okay, so anybody who's newish, don't be like, wow, she's mean to her people. I'm talking about regulars. Besides, I'm pretty sure Branford said stinker book. Oh, really? Was it after? Oh, it was right after. I hadn't seen that. That's fair. That's fair. You got me there. Bummer. It was funny before I knew that. Celebrates the people I have to deal with here that are fucktards. Wait, what? Nox suffers from premature moderation. In his defense, he was actually right. Branford did say something else. I'm okay with being wrong, though. But still, the Tiri ticket first message with no indication there's a giveaway open is a way that people very intentionally troll me. So I get to yell about it every now and then. I get to. It's my right. Sometimes I like being wrong. That's a true thing. Sometimes the thing that I said was not agreeable. It's my stream. I do what I want. the thing that I thought. That's true. I do. Being mean to to regulars doesn't count against the streamer, apparently. There are people I know that can take it because we've bantered before and probably enjoy it. B, they're regulars, so they should know better. In my defense. You agree? I'm glad. Well, I appreciate you playing along and being a good sport to my shit talking. Love you. All right, more of this. And this and this. And this and this. It's all the same. I don't know why I'm saying and this and this. You have a masochism stream where the streamer just badmouths people? Oh, there are definitely streamers that meet that need. Are you saying, can I do that specifically? I love when Cheery goes off on me. Yeah, and I know that. So I know who's cool with it, who laughs about it, and who apparently gets off on it. So I use those people as punching bags and everybody wins. You just got to know your audience. You got to know your people. And I say audience just not from a streamer perspective, for the community as well. Read the room, as they say. Yes, but you basically told new people not to judge you based upon how you treat the regulars. Oh, because there's a relationship there is what I mean. Yeah, there were words I should have added to that. You're definitely not wrong there. There's an understanding, and like when you know, it's like, you know, when you know people well enough to know what they will be amused by. I just got 3 seeds and I had one stowed away. So I'm like almost halfway to collecting the seeds. I may have to actually go chop some trees now though, because I'm not planting these seeds for more. I didn't like accidentally put any elder trees away, did I? No. Okay. I thought I had more though. Did I spread them out? Oh, I took them to the other plot, but I think that they were finished and that these are the seeds from those. Are you sure? Oh, this is true, but it's also Brantford. Just ban them. Oh, I totally get it, but then I'm a regular. You don't have to explain it to me. Yeah, that's fair. You were like, is objective the right word? Objectively listening to it from a newish viewer's eyes. And I appreciate that, because yeah. Good. Helpful. I was curious if it was a thing. Oh, I don't think there's like, I mean, okay, I take that back. I'm sure there are probably creators that do that. Gotta leave it. Don't talk to me anymore. I know that it's a fetish, that kind of thing. So I'm sure there's like OnlyFans and like all kinds of, you know, dirty websites with masochism in them, because like that's some people that are into that. And I'm sure like there are streamers who just are that way to people, and the community that they've cultivated love it as just a goof, not necessarily, you know, that deep into it. Politics, butt stuff. I don't think those things go together. Well, actually, I take that back. It took me months to get Terry to yell at me the first time. Your admitted Chappelle show loved me. I know her very core now. I don't really hide much. The only things I hide are things that keep me safe. The internet can be scary. Time to drink water. Goes along with the many times I've said people just need to have a sense of humor. All right, cool. Everything's fine. My fan. I'm trying to get my fan positioned right. That's probably fine. Probably fine. For me, it was probably like 3 streams. I don't think anyone here doubts that. Over 4 years for someone to get a clip of Terry yelling at me. Actually, the first one wasn't even Terry. It was Jonathan. Oh, he called me a butt again. All right, that's it. How do I do timers in Firebot? This is stupid. I mean, counters. It's got to be easy. Now's not the time. I want to do counters because I'm pretty sure Buttspot has called me just butt like 12 times already. And I kind of want to counter for it. There's several things that I could counter for, but my current bot that I know how to do counters on only does one. You have to like erase it and put what you want in to do a different one. It's only one. It's so dumb. Trini didn't say hide. A reveal is me knowing something more kisses. Oh. Okay. So you didn't mean it like it was supposed to be a secret. I mean, a lot of people have problem with Dave Chappelle. So I thought maybe it was along those lines, what you were saying, but it's all good. Didn't do my preserve jars, but I played yesterday, so if I am going to do it today, I should probably do it at the end of stream. Buttney? Yeah. I'll work on that script text. Why do we need scripts for a counter? We need one for Buttspot for calling you butt, and what else? That's the thing, like, why do I need a script for that? If I need a script for everything on Firebot, then I'm not so sure I like it. I just opened the counter thing. I finally found it. And I'm just wondering, like, why doesn't it just give me settings that I can enter name? Buttspot calls area a butt. I'm gonna put in 12. It's gonna be our starting number. No, I think I'm exaggerating. I know it's been at least 8 though. Save. How to use. Automate this counter with the update counter effect on any command, button, etc. Access this counter's value with counter Buttspot calls Tyria butt. Every counter has an associated text file with the value saved. So I can just add a new counter and there's a list. There's a spot for a list. But I'm just wondering now, so what's the command that I would use to add to the counter? It doesn't tell me the exact. I'll screenshot this and send it to you. Isabella. And maybe you can figure out the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Okay.
And then there's a spot at the bottom for effects. So I could add effects to each time I guess we do the command, question mark? Anyway, you let me know what you think when you look at this. Stupid mobile removed my exclamation point the first time. Oof. I'm a little upset about the last time I came here and you didn't see Buttspot said Ladnar has entered the butt. I thought I know I've laughed about that because he's done that multiple times to people. Did I miss yours? I'm sorry, Ladnar. It's a very funny, but it's like the best Buttify, dude. I thought I reacted to yours. I'm not a streamer and this isn't my stream, so I'm just gonna say that cancel shit That they did to Dave Chappelle was as shamelessly uncalled for as it gets. I agree. And you know, I can say that without letting it get into a political spiral because it is my stream. But I agree. I will say that. I won't go on about it and taunt people by saying, you can't respond, but I'm going to go off about it. I'm not going to do that, but I do agree with you. That's where I will leave that. Probably took a few months to get her to yell at me as I was feeling her up. I mean, out. Feeling out the room. Valheim really brought out the yelling, though. Yeah. You were checking to see if that kind of behavior would be tolerated and turned into a lovable troll / banter relationship. And here we are. I'm so glad that you felt me out. Best line. Soulstar picks some really fucking good emotes for different situations. It usually puts a space between exclamoint. French for exclamation point. Should an exclamation point in the command for me? Oh, mobile does? It's like it's auto correcting that there should be a space after the exclamation point. Have you ever checked to see if, like, when you type exclamation point, if your phone has the little, like, suggestions, like right above where you type, and then have you ever tried to does it have that on there? Like exclamation point, and then maybe there's a space you can't see. Like, I wonder if you deleted that, that suggestion or whatever from your phone from when it pops up. I wonder if that would help. That's annoying. Do you have to backspace every time you do a command? All right. We'll go flirt with Gel real quick.
You're not aware of the sway you have over me.
Hee hee.
How I long to remain.
And then but it's been janky all day. I keep having to rotate the screen sideways and back for it to allow me to type sometimes. Oof, gross. Have you turned it off and on again? And I didn't say that, I just couldn't help it. Okay. Return to housing plot. Yes. The mushrooms away, and then I will go to Elderwood and see if I can get a maw. Ooh, do I have my fishy brew on me? I think I do. I think I do have some. At least you didn't use an Irish accent at all. Wait, why? Not every time, maybe 10% of the time, but it catches me out. That's so weird. It's so weirdly inconsistent. It always boggles my brain whenever like technology is not consistent. Like a computer just decides to fuck with you, but it doesn't decide because we're not there yet in society. Damn it. It's time for my garden again. Let's see. Onions, cotton. That's it, I think. Oh, and corn. Cotton, and then stack of onions. Yeah. Whoa. Well, now I'm on the roof. So. I can do this without my thing, my layout guide thing. Probably going to regret this. No, I believe in myself. Phone definitely knows when I'm saying hi to Panther. Cute. It sounded like you tried to do the accent, so I made fun of it. No, I was just talking and I stumbled on my words. Was that when I said I combined, was it exclamation point and another word? Is that what you're referring to? I wasn't trying to do an accent. I was just fucking like, my face was not cooperating with my brain. I should take that lure out and go specifically fish and then put the thing on for bonus essence. Oops. Well, balls. Wait. Oh, shit. This. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh. I don't remember trying to do an accent. Doesn't mean I didn't, I guess. I don't think I did. If I did, though, wouldn't it be a British accent? Because isn't that a British show?
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Am I misremembering? It's been a long time. Ready to roll, baby, roll. The predictive text part. That's so cute, though. Your phone's like, oh, we're saying hi to Panther today? Here, let me help you. I don't remember what else I needed to farm, but I think I'm just going to focus on this one. I remember what I needed for one of the runes, but not the other relics, rather. I need the 7 tree seeds and then the maw. How hard is maw to catch? Anybody remember offhand?
There's
Is it pretty difficult?
no protocol for this.
Ooh, thank you for the soup, my love. Makes me oddly happy because Tech doesn't always like me. Apparently Soulstar's phone does. Well, it's an English show which along with Irish are both British accents, and the character who said it the most was Rory, who is Irish. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while, like I said. Thank you for clearing that up. The Murdoch. Okay. I'm gonna drink. You know what's dumb though? I probably had a lure that would help me. It's fine. We'll give it a shot. Am I gonna regret this? We'll see. Drink that. And then glowworms. And in this case, that makes sense, Dev, because the accent is derived similarly, if that makes sense. But Irish people don't consider themselves British. Right? Whoa. They're independent of the United Kingdom unless I am just even less cultured than I thought. Lake shark. Wonder what Ma looks like. Oh, I should just look at the thingy. Oh, he looks pretty similar. I don't know if I'm gonna know if it's him. Is he bigger? Maz. Northern Island where most Northern. Oh, who's this? Huh. I thought he looked different. Northern Ireland, where most people speak English, is part of the UK. From what I was told, the belly is different. Oh, okay. English but British. It's something they speak a lot of Gaelic, I think. English people technically are British. Yeah, English are. I meant we were talking about Irish. English is the country, Britain is the island. So everyone from England, Scotland, and Wales are technically British. But they're an independent republic, Ireland, I thought. You know, I sucked at history. In my adult life, I've been trying to catch up, but I was not able to obtain, like, keep knowledge from my history teachers when I was a kid, and now I'm paying for it and trying to catch up because I'm super interested now. When I was a kid, I had really boring history teachers most of the time. Fucking so boring, and I just, like, I cheated my way through history, and I hate the fact that I did, because now I actually care. Anyway, so just thanks for going easy on me, because I don't know a lot of stuff that I wish I knew, but like I said, I've been trying to catch up, so I'm better than I was, but there's a lot of that stuff that I'm so fuzzy on that I was taught. And, you know, who knows what's changed. I'm kind of getting up there now, so I'm just kidding. No, I'm not actually calling myself old. I'm just being silly. Time's gone by, though, so there's that. Ireland is a separate island, so they would be British. That's what I thought. There's Ireland and Northern Ireland. Ireland is independent. Northern Ireland is part of the UK. Okay. Thank you. History lessons with smart people in Tyrie's chat. Brought to you by twitch.tv/tyranny. I did my ancestry in 7th grade. I'm English, Irish, German. I have a lot, but I'm a quarter German. A lot of different things, but yeah, quarter German and Irish, Norwegian. There's others, but those are the ones that are, I think, the biggest, most predominant ones. I've got it. I've got the data somewhere, just because, like, my mom did a lot of research and she found things that she didn't even know when she told me, you know, what my ancestry is when I was younger. And those, like, few stuck in my brain, and I struggle to remember because there's such small parts of the others, I feel like. I was trying to explain it just poorly. Yeah, between you and Guru, I got it, I think. I didn't cheat my way through. I feel like a lot of what we learned in school, just in general, was strictly by the book, and I only retained history long enough. For whatever class I was in, so I understand and kind of the same. Yeah, I appreciate that. No, Terry, cheating is the best way. You are articulate in your existence and what we know as tests. that we cheat on is based on total bullshit. Okay. I feel like Polish is in there for me as well. Irish, Polish, Ukrainian. %2 Greek, 2% Jewish or Hebrew. I don't know what else. Gotcha. I feel like a lot of what we learned in school was only about 20% accurate. Way too much was left out, taken out of context, and sugar coated. And I'm pretty sure it's only worse now. Which is scary. What I mean is existing is foremost, and we are shit shoved. Reality. Shit shoved. Like it's put up our butt. Oh, I got a fin plush. Those are underwhelming, but it's a plush. Like the shark plushes with the fin plushes. They're cool, but I'm just like, they're so just small little triangles. I don't know. Yikes, that one almost didn't get to keep that one. Getting a lot of sharks right now. It's kind of nuts, actually. Just from my previous experience farming these. Ah! No! No! Dick. No, he's not. I keep thinking they're different. It's just my optimistic side shining. Did my food wear off or something? How long does the food last? This is much harder. What's that? Prison Beard Vision. Master of Disguise. I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. I didn't notice. I forgot what it showed up like. It's a fish icon, which makes total sense. You can tell I play this game all of the time. Here's an interesting word. Boosterism. It is basically boosting something that applies to you more than someone else. History is muddled with by a lot of boosterism. I actually really like that. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Microcosm of boosterism is how hard it is to tell which was the first raised pizza in New York. Sega with the knowledge. There are also a lot of teachers that pass on unverified information, like stuff that someone told them at some point who had no real expertise. And then they pass it on students. Oh, by pass. Oh, you meant pass on, not pass on teaching it. I was like, wait, isn't that good? I got you. They pass on unverified information. Interesting. Well, that's kind of scary, isn't it? Are you serious? How can that be verified, though? And students go through life with this misinformation. It happens way too often. Ooh. We trust them. I'm British, Scottish, Irish, French, Icelandic, Spanish, Norwegian, Finnish, Congolese, Native American, and Mayan. Nice. Catching a moz is about the same as catching a lake shark. I didn't even realize I had caught a moz until the name icon appeared on the screen. That makes me want to check my storage, because I could totally see myself not noticing. I would notice, wouldn't I? I just realized my focus is empty. It's all good. I'll fix it after this. I know it wasn't empty the last poll, but I know it was low, and then I forgot to eat. Thank you for that, Soul Star, by the way. That helps my nerves a little bit. Heard that throughout school. Because, you know, people were a lot more word of mouth back before the internet. Now they are probably doubly so. Just because people trust the internet so much. It's word of internet now. Or maybe it's the opposite. We don't trust the internet, so we just believe the things that people we know and trust tell us. I don't know. Either way is not ideal. So your ancestors got around. They just intermingled a lot. They were forward thinking. I don't know. They traveled a lot. And then kids met other kids, and then they traveled again, and then kids met other kids, and they all grew up and had babies, and then Panther was formed. This is your history lesson of Panther, brought to you by twitch.tv/tyranny. Pretty much. I enjoyed telling that. It's fun. You may not notice this. You may not notice as you catch it, but as you put it in storage, you would have freaked out. Yeah. That's true. I remember one of my exes said Wikipedia was always wrong because her teachers told her in school, and I asked her, "Do you trust this site, which has no citation for its info, but Wikipedia is wrong?" Oof. She also thought Q-tips always make things worse because the internet. If you have really big ear canals, it's probably fine, but they often do make things worse. And that wasn't something I heard from the internet. It's many doctors have told me. It's about technique. It's about not going in too far. So they're fine, but a lot of people go in too far, and then it just shoves the stuff in. Ed has giant ear canals. Like, they're so giant. So I don't think he has anything to worry about. He uses them after every shower. And it always makes me cringe. I have teeny tiny ear canals. So angling it right so it pulls stuff out. No, it's not always, though. You've never seen my ear canals. And I'm not the only one with small ear canals. Shrek canals. Yeah, so one time I have a camera. I went to the doctor for ear infections a lot as a kid. I have weirdly angled. They never like fully angled properly to drain, and they also are very small. And one of them turns really weird. Like, I had a doctor tell me, like, whoa, this one's like angled like really far. It's hard to get like a view in there. And so I got one of those cameras with the little doodle on the end that you can look in there if you have an issue, and you can see what you're doing to get something out. And it's hard for someone like me to not get addicted to using them, because it's just nice to have clean ear canals, but you have to leave wax in there because it's doing a job. It's there for a reason. So this is a whole battle I have, because my tendency, my inclination, my urge, I guess, is to just clean it all out of there. But yeah, anyway, I was like, can I look in your ears when I got my camera thing? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, geez, this thing, like, huge ear canals. It blew my mind. So he, like, I mean, he has nothing to worry about. Like, there's so much room in there. But there are a lot of people whose ear canals are too small to use Q-tips anywhere but the outside. If there is something in there, you're just gonna shove it in there with a Q-tip. And not being able to see is scary too. People get people get into a routine and get to know their ears and how Q-tips work in their ears and all that, and can do whatever they want. But doctors just say that as a general rule of thumb because they don't, you know what I mean? They can't trust you. We can't be trusted as a species, okay? But like a lot of people, you know, it works and that's fine. But yeah, with caution kind of thing. And to know your own situation. Then Q-tips don't always make things worse. That's true. That is true. So what you originally said at the start of this conversation is very, very valid. Because you did say always. So yeah, that makes sense. Situationally, though, I would say it definitely can. ENT doc told me I had the best passages he's ever seen, but he almost sounded aroused. Well, doctors love that shit. They get their kicks, like surgeons, they get their kicks from doing surgery. It's a drug. So yeah, maybe he was. I don't know if he had a boner, but like maybe there was a little bit of that just because that's his passion. Why do you think he's an ENT? He seemed annoyed. Oh, did your proctologist say the same? No, he seemed annoyed. Maybe he was hoping for a hot young lady. Looking Twitch cock blocking a good chance to use the tip command. Wait, why? How did Twitch block it? What? Oh, it must be morning. Now I'm getting eels. Are sharks only evening? Or is it just less? Ooh, pretty. I want that one starred. Or is it just less likely? I didn't even look at the time. I just cast again. I let my fish buff dissipate. Damn it. I was like sitting here too distracted by talking about ears. And the simple fact is you really can't get all the right parts of the outer ear with just a tissue, because I've tried, so I can't fault the design of Q-tip for being... Yeah, but what doctors usually say is only use it for the outer part. They just say don't stick it in your ear. There's just plain misunderstanding. Textbooks, nonfiction, lectures can be confusing, and you can end up taking away something completely different and completely wrong from what was actually being said, and you do have a legitimate source of your information, but you're human and you can get it wrong when teaching to others. Yeah, totally get that. I've been unable to avoid water in my ears all my life, no matter what. In fact, water is my arch fucking enemy overall. Yeah. Oh my god, Terry, that hurt my laugh face. Wait, what? Which thing? I just use ENT as an excuse now to blow my nose loudly. My mom always used to complain and say it's not healthy. But now I can say I'm super healthy. What? What did the ENT say about blowing your nose loudly? Did I miss that part, or did you not say? Let's see. Moz. Okay, Moz is anytime. All right, cool. So I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna have to go get some more brew. I forgot it was so short. So my passages are great, including nose. Oh, gotcha. I still feel like putting so much force that it makes a loud noise probably isn't great. But it's just probably a skin thing. It's probably not. It's probably just gonna cause like irritation. It's not like it's unhealthy. And if it doesn't for you, then go for it. Because you have great passages, so I guess you can do that. I don't know. Can't stand water in my ears. Same. I swear every time water gets in there, because of how small my ears are, I get an infection. Yeah. It's funny because I've had that happen where it usually ends up being a fungal infection, which is super gross, apparently. Super gross. Whenever water will get trapped in my ears. But for some reason, when I rinse my ears in the shower, it's fine. But if I go underwater, I think the pressure like forces water into spots that it gets stuck. So you're drinking whiskey instead of water? Oh. Oh. The water in Ladner's ear thing. Yeah, I have a hard time going underwater because I'm always worried that's gonna happen. I was talking about that with Dodger earlier, and part of it was like we just kind of struggle to like keep the water from going up our nose. Like we can't. It's hard to manage that, but like my ears are another issue that I just kind of avoid it if I can. Fungal affection. Nee. The family's home. Dude, this is like, it's more annoying because I keep getting sharks and then getting excited about having the shark, like thinking, and like a lot of times I'm like, oh, he looks a little bit different. Is he different? I got another shark fin plush. But then he's not, and it's like, I almost wish I was just getting a totally different looking fish every time. Any water isn't great for me and my ears to be clear, which is unfortunate because that's the best way to clean out small ear canals, at least my ear canals. My doctor just suggested just rinse your ears with water in the shower and you shouldn't have to put anything in there to get things out. And it's pretty much true, but I still have the camera thing just in case I have an issue. It saved me multiple doctor trips. Water and I are besties. It's been far too long since I've been swimming. Aw. I do like swimming. I just don't like putting my head underwater. I have to have my ears professionally cleaned every 6 months. That's kind of how I was. 6 months, not every 6 months. It was like once a year. I would have trouble hearing and at least, one, maybe both my ears, and I'd have to go and have them cleaned out. And now I don't. Because I have the little camera doodle. It might be good for you too, Panther. It is a little bit unnerving. Why are they ringing the doorbell? Just come in. Giggity. How much of that food buff did I waste? I went to let them in the door, and I wanted hugs, and then we started chatting about our plan tomorrow and blah, blah, blah. Sorry. I'm back for now, and then the kids are getting ready for bed. And then I'm gonna go tuck them in. Man, this Maz. I need to make more of the things, the fish buff food. You should watch earwax removal videos. It's both gross and fascinating. Yes, Soulstar, I have. In fact, those commercials are what convinced me to buy the camera thingies. Because that's how they recorded them too. Because they connect to your phone. Doctors won't even put drops in my ears, so yeah, no liquids allowed in ears for me. Oh, wow. Dude, I hate it when they prescribe ear drops.
Yucky.
I've had pills prescribed, I think, for ear infections. And I remember years and years went by, I didn't have an issue. And at some point in my, 20s or something, I had to go and get my ears cleaned again. And he prescribed ear drops because inevitably I had an ear infection. I was like, oh, you want me to put ear drops in? I hate ear drops. I guess they, I don't know. That's like the way that they do it now, whereas before it was doctors did other methods, or maybe it was the doctor. I don't know. Did the family get home or did Tierney get mugged? I saw the new Lux item. That is the same little cabin I keep fawning over in Westfield. Yay! Yeah, I think that'll be pretty useful. I even considered using it in my Kellethan. But I would have to really work myself up to that because I spent a lot of time making the huts in Kellethan, and they're also round, and that's part of the charm I wanted to keep. But shit, that's not made here. Made over here. How am I on arrows? In case I decided to go shoot stuff. I'm good for now. Fisherman's brew. But yeah, it would save me a lot of furnishings. I could do a whole bunch more stuff in Kellethan. Dude, I would open up so many slots if I replaced all the single cabins with that shed. And I would still be keeping my efforts that I put into it, because after making the single cabin, I then extended it to a double cabin. So it wouldn't be just like a total waste of time or anything, but it still feels bad to replace something that you spent a lot of time cobbling with a new furnishing. My wife and kids are leaving for my parents' house, and then I leave Monday after work. Oh, to go where? It took me a second to catch up. You guys are going somewhere? Or wait, what? Ears are the bane of my existence. Yeah, that was me until I got this camera. I should see if they'll sponsor me. It's really nice. I love having it. It's just so nice to know that if I have any issues, I can see in there. I can't tell you how many times I've bent over the sink with the spray bottle, and I even got the one with a little tiny tube that kind of goes in just enough to get the pressure, and sprayed to try to get stuff out. And just practically broke down just wishing I could see in there, because it's just so uncomfortable. Emerald carpet moss. I have depleted my emerald. Oh, that made 15. I just made so many. Oh well, who knows? I'll probably need them all. Does the starred one somehow work better, or is it just worth more? Something tells me it probably doesn't work better. Anyway, I feel like that's a dumb question, and I don't actually mean it, because I think I know the answer. I'm gonna put some of these away, but then I'm gonna sell the rest, because yeah, I'm on farming so many of them. to go to Zeki's and spend my coins, but I kind of also don't. Because that takes time and I want to farm this stupid fish. And I also do like stacking up coins, so if I forget, it's not the worst thing. Kind of nice, actually. It's gonna be a long 2-week vacation in Michigan. Awesome! We have the family reunion on my 1-year wedding anniversary next Saturday. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. That's awesome, Gypsy RP. We're going camping at the beach. I'm really excited about that. I'll miss you guys though. I'm back on Friday. I guess we'll see you a week after that, yeah? I won't go into details here, but ear issues have ended many attempts at life. Aww. Ooh. That's cool, Gypsy RP. I hope you have so much fun. I'm excited for this vacation because it's just so much, like so often you know, I just get overwhelmed with life things and just stew and get all stressed out. And then whenever we plan a vacation, like a camping trip in particular, or a hotel trip is less exhausting, so that's also great, but it's a trip to the beach. It's just such a load off for me. It just centers me again, and it really does a lot for me. Rose aggressive hug. Hi, BC. You guys are ready for bed already? Dude, when did my kids get so big? I just watched them both walk out of the room and they are like little teenagers. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body. Do a stream for it and clickbait people with the phrase no. But also check out what Buzzbot said. This the new Lux item, that one? That is the same little butt I keep fawning over in Westfield. Oh, I don't think that's the one you were referring to, but that's really funny. Where's the thing? Oh, 6 butt already? No, that was after. Hold on, I'm way behind. I'm all over the place. No, that was way after. Occurs to me, do you even use Discord? I think Soulstar stopped using Discord a while ago. I think she stepped out of it. Which butt spot thing? It doesn't help that my browser's being rude when I try to scroll. The butts. Is that a comment about what Buttspot said, Dev? I grew up the Italian way, start of an ear infection, 2 drops of olive oil and a cotton swab before bed. I've never had a full-blown ear infection, and I was the kid that doctors thought would need tubes put in my ears when I was growing up. How does just olive oil prevent an infection, though? I used olive oil to like lube up whatever was in there to try to, when I was using the spray bottle to get it out. But how does it stop an ear infection? I could see putting peroxide doing that, or bacitracin. But olive oil? It's gonna be along to it. Oh, I already read that. Wow, I missed a bunch of stuff. I've had issues with my ears, no infections, not really even any earaches, except on very rare occasions and never for more than a few minutes. You probably have ginormous ear canals as well.
Stop it!
Everything just works its way out so nothing settles and gets infected. Hey! Jonathan, exit. Both of you. Go to bed. I'll be right there.
No, shut up.
My fisherman's brew is wasted again. Sorry. Hoarding coins is the best. I hoard Tyri coins for the final moment. Real fun is my sister's bringing her boyfriend, and he will get to meet me and my brother at the same time. Wahaha! Uh-oh. Really hope you can relax while you're camping. Thank you.
Christianity versus Big Bang here, okay? That's not what this channel's for.
Wait! What? I forgot that existed. Was that random? I'm catching up. I'm sorry. I was behind, so spot reading. Are they actually ready for bed? Yeah, that's a good question, Knock. Valid. Realize how close we are to total nuclear winter destruction and Just Dance. Wait, what? No, it is. I liked it. Oh, okay. Okay. So I did see the thing, and you liked it. I liked it too. It was funny. The butt that Lil Fox has been fawning over. Hello. I told you to go to bed. Community Discords? No, I left them all. I just use it to message Mackie. Cursed Second Life items now. It has antibacterial properties. Interesting. I'm gonna send you the Gatherer build. Up to you, though. I know that. And I said go to bed, and I'll be right there. DC listens to ear cleaning ASMR videos. Listens to ear cleaning ASMR? What does it sound like? I don't remember sound in the videos I've seen. Rose. Heard my name. Oh, Dev was trying to point out the butterfly that happened to your message. And so I was like, oh, it was the one that was to Little Fox's message. Having that problem earlier, my computer would keep scrolling back up when I scrolled down. I disconnected my MMO mouse and it appears to have fixed it. Disconnected your MMO mouse? So like, are you using a different mouse? They didn't need it connected anymore. Oh, you're not using. I just unplugged my mouse and it stopped. That's really weird. Because I have the one that you can plug in or do wireless. Oh, it's doing it again. Fuck. It was so good for like a second. It's intermittent. So I scroll and it doesn't go up and then scroll back down. It goes, eh. It just like wiggles. And I have to just keep scrolling and then it finally like breaks free. No. I think, no. I think... Jonathan. You're tougher than you think. You don't need... No. He gets like a little boo-boo and he wants it wrapped with something. Like, if the... Go to bed. You need to let it breathe and heal. Seriously. Jonathan is addicted to Band-Aids. Go!
Band-Aid.
You're fine. You saw those certain sites for like no reason. It was Windows thing. Dude, this is my pop out of Twitch chat. The only time it does it. And it didn't used to. I think it's Firefox because I've been having other weird issues with Firefox. Little earwax spoons scratching the mic and ear brushing noises. What? No, why would they put the earwax spoons on the mic? BC. No. I had 2 mice connected to the computer since I started playing ESO. My MMO mouse and a wireless mouse. I really only use the wireless mouse now. Oh, gotcha. Since you started playing butt. Really only use the wireless mouse, but should have been wireless butt. Shudders. Is someone with misophonia? Just the thought of that makes my whole body cringe. What is that? Oh, specific sounds. Oh, sound issues. Okay, gotcha. Trigger issues. Only time it used to happen to me was YouTube Music, and then they lick the mic after. Stop it. With headphones, it sounds like they're using the ear spoons on you. Just get some liquid Band-Aid. Get some liquid Band-Aid and spray that on his injuries. He'll change that real quick. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, go tuck my kids in, and then I'm gonna continue farming this silly fish. I will be back. I didn't unpause last time again. That's funny. What's even more funny is it's muted, so then that means the queue wasn't building up. If the queue would have built up, which it didn't. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. Guys, I'm a beast. Just in. I am a beast. Thanks for pointing out my failures, your pal. My butthole's clean. I keep it very clean. Thank you. How are you, Dev? What happened? I couldn't tell. It was so small. La 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 la.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Amazing sauce. Things I say as a mom, top 10. One is, why is this wet? I was walking through the kitchen on the way to come back and stepped in a puddle on my kitchen floor. I'm like, what? Why? Night Gypsy RP. Take care, dude. Oh, have fun. Ginormous. Enjoy your trip. I will try to do the same. My last stream until next Friday. Oh, I'll miss you guys. In socks. Thank goodness I'm not wearing socks. A lot of times in the summer when socks are not something I want on my feet because it's warm, I wear flip-flops just because barefoot sometimes, especially like if I haven't vacuumed in a bit, because there's little tiny things
It's too much
all over because we have
hold it.
a dog and kids and but I vacuumed today, so barefoot has been just fine. And nobody was here but me, so and then immediately when the kids get home, suddenly there's water on the floor. I've also heard, and it makes total sense, that it's actually like you keep your floors cleaner if you wear some kind of house shoes, is the oils on our feet and stuff will add like a dinginess to carpets in particular. You can always mop the floor and you can shampoo carpets. It's just more effort. Speaking of, I hadn't done this for the last couple of breaks. I was thinking, I tried a thing earlier. I didn't get any feedback. I was asking, and I didn't see if anybody responded. But because we play fishing on just breaks, and because the decks is really long, if people try to do the decks while I'm on breaks, it's like nobody can fish. I thought, what if when I get back from breaks, I start doing the decks in the corner? Does that interest anybody? Can you even see that well enough? I don't know. It's just a thought I had earlier. What? There we go. Oop. I didn't eat or drink any of my brew. Only Winter. I don't think Winter is probably the only one that likes to see it, but Winter is the one that does it. It doesn't bother me not seeing it. Okay. It's not something I feel like is super important, but I don't know. Thought maybe it would be cool, like people might like it. Like it's not like not showing a Stream Raiders battle. But I thought, why not if it doesn't hurt anything, because we don't have fishing turned on right now anyway. Cool, I got the shark without the brew. Starting to get tired again, dang it. Can't go sleep yet either. Going to make some food, I think. Okay. Hey, sorry that you're tired. I certainly don't see an issue with seeing it in the corner. Okay, cool. And then once it's finished, I just hide it and then we go about our business, which we were already doing. Y'all, how long did you farm Moz? Anybody that farmed it? Hold on, did I drink my brew? No, I didn't. Weird, I thought I did. My dreams are all dead and buried. What is this, a song? Fishing medals, woohoo. Okay. I appreciate the quotes. Made it easy to figure out. Sometimes people don't put quotes and then I read it and then it rhymes and I feel weird just reading it normal. I'm pretty sure I would have figured it out by the lyrics pretty quick on that one. Come on, Moz. Yeah, the brew really does help. There's more about the plant moving to Japan and stuff, but I don't remember it. Interesting. Took a while for me to catch the moths I got, but I need a started version now. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That sounds challenging. Ooh. Kind of funny because it's just this really money country song. Oh, really? Oh, money. That's a totally different thing. I was like, that doesn't sound like something you would say. You don't call things money. That one doesn't sound moany like your typical country song, though. That one sounds like seriously just bitter and angsty, like it should have been a metal song. Or a... not necessarily metal, but totes money. I know, I was like, that's very out of character that I reread it. Dude! Oh, all of a sudden my whatever you call the bar tanked. But I got him. Money is money depending on the audience. That's fair. What's different about his belly, Panther? Do you know? Or Soulstar? The Panther mentioned the thing about his belly being different. The Moz fish.
Seek fluid intake.
Dude. No! Elvis was able to make money on a depressed Christmas song and by extension Porky Pig. They flip so much. I returned. I was figuring out what time to leave tomorrow to get to the movies on time. Ah, gotcha. That is a blue belly, so lake shark. Right. What color is the Moz belly? Because when I have the fish tracker up, but I can't see his belly. I think yellow. The icon, it just looks kind of gray, but like I don't seeing that difference. Like I can't imagine seeing that difference very well. Remember when that Elvis song came out like 20 years back and the lyrics were basically shut up already and give me sex, I'm tired? What the fuck? To be honest, I was too focused on the bobber, the reticle in the bar to notice what difference there was. Yeah, well, and you didn't notice that it was even different until after because you were, yeah, these sharks were a pain in the ass to catch, so I don't blame you. If I wasn't actually after him, I'd probably be the same. Probably have the same situation. Who's next to you? Somebody named Gingerbish. You caught a plushie. Aw, jealous. Didn't even notice. So maybe it's a good place to be. I've gotten so many sharks here. I don't remember ever getting this many sharks. And it doesn't seem to matter a whole lot what time of day it is, which I know it says any time of day, but I've had situations on the Elderwood Coast or whatever it's called. But yeah, Elderwood Bay, where I just did not hardly get any sharks on the line. Ginger bitch, it's not me. She got red hair and a green outfit, which is a great choice. Green and red look great together. Ivy style. My mother-in-law got me this green dress. She's really into this certain brand of patterned dresses. And she got me this green dress I would have never thought would look good on me, and I love it. And a lot of it, I think, has to do with my green hair. I mean, red hair. Need to drink this. There we go. It's like not quite forest. It's like, it's a pretty dark but bright. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a maybe emerald, not quite emerald. Somewhere between forest and emerald green. Really cool. Oh. And it looks like leafy. Hello, Soulstar. Have you come to bring me luck? Are you my lucky charm today? The Elvis song, A Little Less Conversation. Yikes. Every time I see a shark on the line, I'm like, this one looks different. And then I realize it doesn't. Come on, little Moz. Give me those jaws. Fight the bobber good. And help me do this quest. It's not a quest. Yes, but probably bad luck. Well, you sure ruined that song. So... Fucking looks like it's working. Oh. I can't help it. Just who I am.
Toxic.
Yeah. Another shark fin. Yay. Not what I'm after. Come on, baby, let's go. Hi, Vexy. How goes your time in Palia? It goes well. I'm grinding for this fish I need for one of my relic upgrades. His name is Maz. And he's an elusive beastie. Lives in the bay of a place called Elderwood. He's being a little bitch. I hate how lyric sites are basically never accurate. Aw. How are you doing, Vexy? It's good to see you. They got a plush, the person next to me. That'd be better than just a lake shark. Not what I'm after, but better than a lake shark. This person's name is Nicole in your hole. And it's very like cryptic. So like when you first look at it, you don't see that. And I took a minute to analyze their name. And that's what it says. All right. Reminds me of grinding away at Pokemon Ultra Moon. They always just copy each other too, so it's never right. Aw, sorry. No. A nickel in your what? It's Nicole, Nykole. In your hole. But it's UR, so it's a little more cryptic to spot. Wow, that's a gross song. I wish I never knew about that song, though. It is so unromantic. Sounds like a name Dev would come up with. I know. I thought Dev would laugh. I didn't laugh until I talked shit about the song that he put lyrics in chat for. Come on! This is bullshit! I wasn't paying attention. It was a dirty name. I could save myself the trouble if I knew I'd recognize his belly and just not, oops, I'm out of focus, and just not catch him. Ran out of glowworms. Now I gotta find Ember Einer. I probably have a bunch if you want to request some. I had like 9 stacks at least last time I looked. Because I get them when I get my fertilizer. I end up selling some. Like if I don't fish for a while, I'm like too full. Let me see what I got. Yeah, dude, request some. Let me help someone for once. I try to pay it forward when people give me stuff and check for requests. Oh crap! Still forgot to eat. Like I can tell once he does a flip, but by that point I'm far enough into trying to catch him that I feel like I may as well just catch him, and well, at that point you can't really go back. But you can save your glowworms if you know exactly what the fish looks like, and just once he stops biting, pull your reel in and recast. Someone taught me that. I can't remember who. Thank you, person, if you're listening. And it's been super useful. But like with these, because they look so close, I don't want to do that. It's basically whitish brown. I feel like it'd be hard for me to tell the difference in this light, especially. Hey Serene, how was your day? I just started building up my collection of merch from different artists I listen to again, basically CDs, vinyl, and MP3s and the like. I still use Spotify, but more for discovery these days. Nice. Okay. Eat. Check to see if Soulstar actually did the thing. Yeah! Take my worms. Eat again. Getting low on food. Get a beverage. Oh, it won't take me long. Movie, I think it was a gross song to hear on the radio. Yeah, it was very gross. All right, drink the brew. Oops, shit. Right click, Terry. Drink the brew. Cast your line. Thank you. Give you kudos too. Aww. How do you do that? Wait, what? Have I been missing that mechanic this whole time? Also, freaking happy to. You've helped me so much too. Anytime I can give back, please let me know. So I was trying so hard to help you get that relic. Says you friendo. Happy to help when I can. The opportunity, it's really an opportunity. So if anybody needs relics, by the way, I mean, not relics, artifacts. Anybody needs artifacts? I have a cache. Happy to. I have it posted in the Discord in the trading channel for Palea. It's likely that it's out of date because I got lazy, but I would be happy to meet someone at the thing to trade artifacts to see what I have that you need, and you can just trade me one of your extras for a full sheet of whatever was it for, because I just am keeping them around for people that need them, and I'm happy to deplete my cache and have them go somewhere that they're used, you know. Which message you a video of what Moz looks like? Oh, that might help. Thank you. Thank you. The Twitch messages are very subtle, so you got to tell me if you do that if you want me to see it now. So thank you, Panther. Twitch is taking its sweet ass time to load it. I think it's Firefox, but you know, it's fun to blame Twitch sometimes. I think you get it automatically from the requests, but I right-clicked your name on friends list and give kudos. What does that do? Do you know? Does that do something for like other people to see? Like, can I see people's kudos? Because that would be a good way to find people that are nice and not buttheads. Of course, it's not hard to find people that are nice in Paleo. Most everyone is. But still, I think that's a cool system, and I don't even think I knew about it. You can... So, friends list. Right-click. I clicked your name on friends list. Name. Doesn't do anything. Or is it in here? Give kudos. It's right there. I think I've seen it. All the things, actually. Let's submit that. What does that do? Ah! I was in a menu, so I didn't think it would cast my line, but it did. Sorry, not right-click the dots. Yeah. All good. Oh, I was gonna watch that video. I was waiting for Twitch. It's loaded it. I was waiting for the DMs, rather. I'll look at it after this, because I would love to know. And it's hard to like imagine noticing grayish brown over this blue, especially in this light. Of course, it's 2 a.m. in the game. Cache or a cache? I always say cache. There were a lot of gross songs written back then. Shocking considering how most folks view old music as tame by today's standards. I mean, if you think about it, it is still. But it depends on what music you're listening to. There's some really fucking raunchy shit out there, Bexy, that I cannot stand. Like, I think there's more reason than just my age, like, just grew out of it type of deal, that I used to like rap and cannot fucking stand it now. It has gotten so disgusting. Hey Sonic, hey Hentari, and anybody who's been in my stream for like a stream's worth of time knows that says a lot. We make a lot of really raunchy jokes here, but like, come on. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Vexy. This one, the message is just like, it's weird because it's like, it's sort of trying to be subtle, but then it's like so obviously gross. Ash like an Elder Scrolls searching for the ambitions. The butticians? Is that like a person who makes your butt pretty? I thought a beautician. What do you do for a living? I pretty up butts. I'm a buttician. They're terrible things now. Oh, really bad. Yeah. I just avoid it. So I could see people not knowing because it's easy to avoid it. Because of the way things are like streamed and like the radio. I don't know. I set stations in my car and that's all I can even get to without getting in a car crash because I'm looking at fucking numbers and shit on my screen. So I just never hear bullshit. But I have, and it's so gross. It's not the same rap anymore. They're so beyond trying to be subtle. Dude, that and like as time goes on, they just make up more and more words to where like the song doesn't even say anything. And when it does, it's the raunchiest shit I've ever heard. And I've heard some raunchy shit. Original lyrics for Psycho Killer. The record company made them change it. A Kappa. The cachet. That's the right old people. You will get some stories. Not backroom stuff either, but people in public places. What do you mean, Terry? What about the people who bleach assholes? I mean, wait. Huh? Oh, the butt-titian thing. I was like, nothing wrong with that if that's your kink. How's that raunchy? I mean, it is, but like, it's a different conversation than what we were having about music. Yeah, okay. So then that, yeah, butt-titian. Perfect. They're not called that, I'm sure, but there are people that beautify butts, wax their hair, and bleach the butt ring. Ew. So gross. Look, I'm not trying to shame, but there's zero. Yeah, no. Right, yeah. So butt-titian's really a thing. And they're not called that, but they should be. And it should be on their building, like, you know? Manicures. Eyebrow waxes, butt-titian services, tanning beds. All those little things listed under their name, their whatever their business name is. That spot's onto something, you guys. I think some of the best ideas come from Buttspot. It's a shame I've never seen them put in place. I don't know what people are thinking. Ew. Aren't they the same people that do Brazilians? I feel like there are people that do bikini slash, you know, not even really a bikini. Anyway, that kind of waxing. Don't always wax buttholes. it's just a shot in the dark, just a guess. I just feel like that may not always go hand in hand. But yeah, probably most of the time. I feel like 100% of the time, butt-titians probably do the front-titian services. But something in the back of my mind tells me that frontitists are probably not always butt-titians. You get what I'm saying? What? He doesn't get it. It's fine. What? What? If you are up early enough, we have a thing to go to at 10 a.m. If you're up early enough, you may take 1 hour of your time. But just know then later you won't. Okay. Oh. I need one too. Oh, that's very good, Soulstar. Well played. Dude, I didn't mean to go into detail about this, Dev. That wasn't my intention. I was trying to be tactful with my wording, and Dev's just over here like getting into the fine print here. I'll forever base all my opinions of rap by Eminem standards because nowadays there are very few rappers who can even compete anymore. Most of it is just crap with sometimes a decent beat. So I do have respect for him, but I was mostly into more underground, which Eminem kind of always had his like leg in. He was always just like kind of in and then reached for the stars and got famous and stuff. So as far as super well-known rappers, I think I would have to agree. Because there were very few that I liked. And he was one of them. What? It's a perfectly normal procedure. I hadn't seen that part of the series of things that I already responded to. Curtsies? Oh my god! Sega! But I enjoyed Soulstar's naming of the beautician services that are less than family friendly, and Soulstar curtsied as like a thank you, and Sega goes, do they it says curtsies, and then do they match the drapesies? This is very good. Eminem was basically on the tail end of the old-timey gangster rap back in the day. His influence is kind of annoying now, IMO, especially with every white rapper wanting to emulate him. So the thing I liked about Eminem is that he didn't make up words. Like most mainstream rappers make up words, and that's literally like... It takes songwriting and it just like dumps it in the toilet and puts a bunch of like soggy litter in it, and then puts, I don't know what else, things that are grosser than poop. Made it weird. And just flushes it down the toilet to just be disgusting in a sewer somewhere. It's a pet peeve of mine when people make up words in their songs. And it's not even like a slang word that people use. It's just something that rhymes with other consonants at the beginning or the end so that they can put what they want in the song. And I just like it's one of the few things that makes me want to strangle somebody. And it's crazy how many mainstream rappers do it. Like, I can't even watch Degrassi anymore. Some of you know what I'm saying. Guy ruined it for me. Stuff on the radio around here, they just rhyme everything with say, play, okay, yay. Yeah, that's so boring. It's lazy with no talent. Exactly. And it honestly is like one of the biggest things that makes me worry for humanity. Because it's such a like plain obvious thing that like so many people don't see as like daft. And I'm just like, why? Why are we doing this? It's because they seem cool. It's because they have big chains around their necks and golden teeth. Anyway, someone's probably gonna try to cancel me because they think I'm racist or something for saying these things, but I'm not. It's just a really poor choice of artistic expression, in my opinion. And it bothers me. That's all. By the way, I'm not making fun of the gold teeth or the chains. I'm making fun of the making up words still, okay? I'm still back there. I'm just saying to cover it up with frou-frou. They seem cool. And it's cool to be a gangster.
Seek fluid intake.
And then we watch things where gangsters curb stomp people. And is it still cool to be a gangster? I don't know. No. Not. It's cool to be some kid letting out some angst by yelling and rhyming at the same time. I'll watch that all day as long as you're saying something. Like, I feel so old. Also, get off my lawn. Also, just to be clear, I don't actually feel old. I feel like I'm talking like people that I looked up to and was like, you're old when I was a kid, which is probably true. And it's also probably a good thing. I think. That's just me, but I usually only say things because I think that they're good and they matter. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it. Someone that used to songwrite is painful. Exactly. Same. I've done a lot of songwriting in my life. And the times I've painstakingly like tried to figure out how to rework a whole verse so that it still flows and has, and has rhyming, good rhyming flow. Like the hours I put into that. And then I just think about how like people just vomit this stuff out and it's like it tops charts, and I'm like, idiocracy is here, folks. I was walking down the way, I saw her, she looked okay. This is like an example of songs you hear. I started shouting yay. She started to want to play. I decided to total fillet. She needed to shit in a bidet. I thought if that was okay. I felt her up. I felt up her tete. She yelled out, "Oh, hey." And so I ran away and decided to call it a day. Dev, that is better than some rap that is out there right now. I applaud you. There's an interview that Eminem did with 60 Minutes back in 2010 where he commented about his rhyming ability versus other entertainers. He explained that while many people believe nothing rhymes with orange, he demonstrated that by shifting focus from the word itself to other words, it becomes possible to find rhymes. For example, he mentioned words like door hinge or storage, porridge, and George as rhyming with orange. It's definitely doable, but it takes musical talent to make that happen. Or poetic talent. The way that you deliver it matters a lot. I'm a musician and songwriter myself, and I'm more so worried about the homogenization of music, as in everything kind of sounds the same. Yeah, Vexy. Like, I still feel like the best music was in the 90s, but that was also when I was a kid, and I feel like a lot of people feel that way. So it's hard to like I'm biased, but it really just feels like music just has gone downhill like so badly. 90s and then maybe some in the early 2000s and stuff. And there's some good stuff out later, but I'm just saying in general, like overall. There's a lot of good things, good music that's sprinkled in, but when you think about the whole picture of what people are looking at and what's popular, so much of it is just dense. And like, I don't mean rich, like, or full of good. I mean like dumb. Like, it's dumb. Yes, and all it needs is a beat. All it needs is a butt. You didn't talk about butts in it, Dev. Butts got this. I mean, that to me is rhyming, not full on rap. Yeah. Well, you have to have a, like Dev said, you need a beat to it, and the delivery is the whole thing.
I do like to participate and talk about butts.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect use of that command. I remember that interview. Actually, that was his point. Stop making excuses because it can be done with effort. Yeah, exactly. And a lot, like Eminem has like this like bad rap from people like, oh, Eminem, because he did go mainstream, but he was very talented. I think he's still doing stuff, but I don't know about current stuff. I haven't heard anything past like, when do I have my next break? Well, it's 11:21. My ads start in 6 minutes. I could take a break for them. Why? It's 11:21 at night. Did you find them? But that night that we couldn't find your stars, where were... Oh, that's right. He gave you the one sheet because... Yeah. One was missing from his room. I always get more stars. I don't think they're that expensive. I don't remember who gave you those stars. They like came with something. Not tonight, honey. It is quick, but let's do it like you need to be going to sleep. Little Miss, I don't want to wake up early, but I'm going to stay up till 11:20. You're definitely my kid. I sound like a total hypocrite right now. Do it tomorrow. Remind me when it's like daytime. Fine. Fine. Good night, I love you. Walking away going, fine. We have these little glow in the dark stars. There were 2 sheets of 6 stars. And I don't know where I got them, but I was like, oh, they were on the counter.
You should have gone to sleep
In
sooner.
the kitchen. And the kids found them. And they're like, oh, we want to put these on our ceiling. And I was like, yeah, you should do that. I don't remember where they came from, but that's what I was thinking. Totally. And they keep asking when it's like really late. Like, dude. Hey, Terry, gonna lurk while you help me get to sleep, Crozos. Good to see you. I hope you can sleep soon. I don't. I like 50s, 70s music. I do too. I mean, that's also good music. Seriously, I love oldies. I love old school music. Lots of it. But if you look at old music and like today's music, like the last 15, 20 years at least, it's like a stark difference of how it's just gotten so blech. Gross. Oh, I missed some stuff and my stupid... There's a fix for Firefox that Tana sent me that I haven't done, and I also haven't tried to reinstall Brave. I need to do this. And I'm predisposed against rap, but entirely for aesthetic choices. I'm not sure how race even factors in to begin with. I was talking about the teeth. That was like something that was popular with certain ethnicities. The golden teeth. But Sega, you've been on the internet before. You've been on the internet a long time. You know that somebody out there is probably typing away trying to figure out how to cancel someone when I say things like that. It's a scary world out there. Respect to all people who put themselves out on the internet. It is a rough world. Because I don't mean that at all. And a lot of you guys know me and know that, but I still feel like I have to throw something in there every now and then when I say things like that. I've recently, and you've probably noticed, I've recently started to feel like I need to lift a veil. Because I don't know how to word the reason why. I'll get there eventually. Best music was in the 70s before the digital help. Before all the digital help. That music now. I have to be able to hold a tune now? Dude. Try to remake 90s stuff. It's just bad covers. Yeah, dude. Near rhymes are legitimate. School and literature. Yeah. Yeah, it's how you deliver them. Well, and well, you're talking about literature, so yeah, I agree. Overall. Yes, the newest album was killer. Oh, really? I didn't realize the new stuff was good. I haven't heard new things. How dare he want to make lots and lots of money by doing something he's good at? I just, anytime I mention like Eminem, I think back because when I was in my teens, and there was a lot of underground. That's a word now, by the way. It means underground rap. Hi, El Ray. How are you doing? There was a lot of underground rap that was mostly my focus.
Only during an El Ray Deli.
And Eminem was one of the few that was
done.
really big
Almost done.
that I liked, but he was very closely
Get out of there. No.
tied to a lot of underground rappers.
Then help, please.
It's a word. I just made it up. It's a good word, I think.
Send some kind of help. Electromagnetism.
But when I was a teen, like there were a lot of people who were like, "Oh, Eminem," like people made fun of people that liked Eminem, and so it's like in the back of my mind, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that are like they roll their eyes whenever you say you like him, but he's very talented in what he does. It may not be everyone's style of music, but for the style of music that he does, he's very talented. Gravitate toward instrumental music with as little dialogue as possible or none at all. Yeah, I totally can dig that too. I listen to a lot of that kind of thing too to relax and just enjoy the sound of the music. Making sure your shields are full power for the inevitable assault from a cloaked invader. Exactly. Well said, Sega. Man, you're nailing it with all these. Like you're covering. Let me figure out how to word this. You've got my back tonight. Thank you. Coldstream Guards paid tribute to Ozzy Osbourne for playing Paranoid. I mean, I still do like bands from these past few decades. The Middle East, TV on the radio, Red Fang. There's actually a lot that I have just because I feel like I got discouraged there for a while with music coming out, and there's a lot that I've missed from recent decades. I should probably like refamiliarize myself. I just spend a lot of time watching things in the background when I play games if I'm not streaming or listening to podcasts, but I should try to kind of get myself up with the newer music. I'm going to be honest with you for a minute. Just looked Eminem pretty severely. Didn't detest. Didn't detest and hate, but thought he was like grotesque Vanilla Ice when his Fist album dropped. And then the Purple Hills thing was a big nope. Curtain call, okay, now you're getting somewhere. Then Recovery, and I had to admit I might be the biggest Eminem fan I know now. Aww, I love that. He has such a good story arc. And you just kind of summed it up. That's great. I love that. Speaking of artists making up words, literature writers have done that too. Look at Jabberwocky. Okay, but these words weren't used to describe anything. They're just there to fill a rhyme. Make people think, and people ignore the made up words in this sense. But I get your point, Knock. You're showing off her rap roots. I do have some, actually. But we won't get into that part of Teary life. I'm not proud of the band name either, so I'm just we're not gonna talk about that. Internet is a scary place, it is. Going well. It's been a super busy day and night, but productive and fun. I got up, went to work, got back with about 10 minutes to set up, enjoyed ESO, and now I wind down for the night with more productivity. I picked up another box of Pinot Grigio, and I'm so ready for more writing. Amazing, El Ray! That sounds like such a good day. You can tell you're a good writer when you describe your day, honestly. Like, that's all it takes. All the words are made up, but I think the point that Thierry was trying to make was that artists that make up words that are more like sounds just so it rhymes. Yeah! So aggravating! I should find some examples and come back to you with them. Ew, then I have to listen to gross music. I don't like this project. Can I skip this one? I didn't get to appreciate Eminem until my later years and after seeing 8 Mile. For anyone interested, that a video of my rap roots? I didn't think anyone recorded that. Oh, paranoid. Nice. Perfect. Love that. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Blue. Blue. I don't think is it Baba D? Blue. I thought it was Daba D. Are you finding bad lyric sites again? Where are you finding your lyrics? Dude, we used to sing that on the bus. We were probably so annoying. I'm out of food. Dabadi, yes. That was such a weird song. How's your day been? Fantastic, actually. The kids stayed the night at the in-laws last night instead of tonight because I'm off Saturday this week because it's kind of like a prep for camping trip day, and we have some other stuff we're going to. So I streamed yesterday, which I don't normally do. I believe you were here. And then anyway, the kids spent last night at the in-laws. So today I woke up, Ed was at work, kids were at the in-laws. I'm like, oh, what should I do? I didn't feel up. I kind of had a headache. Not real bad, but I was kind of run down, and I was sore from yesterday. I've been digging up sod for a pool we got. You've heard the story a million times. For the pool that we want to put up because we want to level that space really good, and the sod is in our way. So I've been shoveling up our sod, and it's like taxing as hell. So I've been trying to split it up though. If I'm sore, I just say, okay, well, not today, maybe tomorrow. So I didn't do that, but I got myself together and vacuumed, which was good. Did some cleanup, and then got ready for stream with Dodger. This is all just fish I want to sell. And we got on Final Fantasy 14, and I opened up the game to find a wonderful, amazing, generous, beautiful gift from Bloodfire. Oh, I forgot that I played some Stardew because it was just me in the house, and I just kind of dinked around on Stardew for about an hour and a half. Anyway, wonderful gift from Bloodfire. Sent me so much gil in Final Fantasy, and it was just enough to upgrade. Bloodfire's here! To upgrade. Oh, Dabba D, Dabba Die. Yeah, I think that's it. Dabba D, Dabba Die. I missed that before. Just enough to upgrade our house to a medium house in Final Fantasy 14. So Dodger and I spent the, let's see, was it 5:30 she left? I think we started at 3, so 2.5 hours or so. House hunting, because there were a bunch. They just lifted the demo. Or not lifted the demo, but like turned demoing houses back on, and so a bunch of houses became available. And so we went and like looked at a bunch of different plots, and we picked one and we bid on it, and I'm very excited. But I keep trying to like temper that. Not temper it. Put a lid on it, put a hood on it. I don't know. Keep it at bay. Keep my excitement at bay. Because we could very well lose it. Because it ends in 2.5 days. The bidding on the house, and there were 5 other bidders, I believe. So we may very well not get it. But the fact that we have the funds to do it, and the fact that they're demoing houses for an activity is pretty exciting. So that I could do some Final Fantasy housing soon. Because our house is so full of stuff. Our storage is so full. Like, I just don't really, it doesn't sound enjoyable to do housing stuff in our small plot right now, just because of that. So yeah, that was fun. And then we jumped on ESO, and I worked on the guild hall on PCNA, and I feel like that went well. I feel like I made some good progress. It's kind of a weird Franken house, but the crafting area. But I don't know. I'm having fun with that. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I have mixed feelings, but anyway, it was good. It was good, productive, and fun. Ever since I got on Palia, I did my daily stuff like my farm and such. And then I've just been farming for this damn fish. I'm trying to farm. I'm trying to get all my relics upgraded. And there's this rare fish. Shark, really. But that I'm not getting. But it's fine. We're working on a thing. It's chill. We've had some really great conversations today. Oh, I should eat some food before I cook again. And also catch up on chat. Sounds like a right good day to me. Here's to much good planning and productivity over time. Thank you, Elray. Yeah, for sure. Let me see where I left off. There's a difference between making up words to enrich your story and making up words to make a rhyme work. Very well said, Guru. I agree with that. You successfully redeemed your project skip pass. Don't get me wrong, Thierry. I agree with you. I was just pointing out that it wasn't limited to rap music. Oh, the Jabberwocky thing. For sure. I agree, Knock. I appreciate that. But yeah, I got that from what you were saying. I think most people pick their music out of what they would secretly like to compose themselves, unless they already have. I get that. Yeah, I could see that. 2 cents on word make-upery. I love that. Is that it's great for entertainment value, but it does take some intelligent and skillful application to make your rhymes work with actual vocabulary. Also encourages learning new words and utilization of such. So Elray, you just kind of like pointed out something that I should have said. I feel like you kind of brought it up in my brain. If you can make that word mean something to the consumer, that's great. Like, that's fine. Totally. I agree. We know that. We know that, but we were specifically talking about rap music in this instance. Captain Pedantic. All-star. So old. I'm an MC Hammer fan. I even watched the Hammerman Saturday morning cartoon. Okay, back to sleep for me. Crosos, thank you for sharing that. What, Dev? You tagged Soulstar, Bloodfire, and me. You tagged Soulstar, Bloodfire, and me. What? Did you already say it? Did I miss it? There's probably something like 800 plus houses that got demolished in a week. It was wild. That's so crazy. It was butt. No, it was not butt. Butt spot. Try again. Try to temper expectations and keep the location close to your heart. I'm just trying to, like, because it's still a lottery, right? I'm trying to keep my, like, hopes. I'm trying to keep from being upset if we don't get it by remembering that, like, we can bid now. Like, that's huge. It was really amazing of Bloodfire to give us that gill. And so we can bid and upgrade to a medium. That's a huge step. Just the fact that there's a bunch of houses in FF right now available because demo was suddenly lifted after a bunch of people were inactive in the game just adds to the excitement because we had so many options and stuff. And yeah, gosh, I'm nervous. I just want Monday to be here and to find out. Gross. I just said I want Monday to be here. Delete that off the record. I actually love Mondays because I come back to see you guys after a day off. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. You guys are smelling what I'm stepping in, I'm sure. It's pretty stinky. Hotel California and Bohemian Rhapsody are both well known for making up words. Oh, my rice. There we go. in songs, and they're among the most famous. And I like those songs, so yeah. But those songs probably meant something. I can't think of what the words would have been. They probably meant something in the song, whereas like the ones I'm talking about do not. They don't mean anything. They're just filler bullshit. What really annoys me is Elderwood has no vendor to sell off crap. Ooh, that is a really good point. My garden's ready. It's 11:42. I'm gonna do it after stream. Hi, Wolf Mod. How's it going? If I did rap, I could see Captain Pedantic as my stage name. He was waving around a knife. Yeah. That makes more sense. The way I like to think about it, since you have a place, you don't lose anything for losing. Exactly. So it's totally fine to take the risk and shoot for the upgrade. Yeah, and then it's just nice to know that we can try again, and I'll just keep an eye on the tracker thing and go check every once in a while, you know, if we don't get it. And it'll be exciting, honestly. Like today, I was super surprised how much fun Dawntrail and I had just looking. Like she was thinking we're gonna do story today, and I was like, well, I DM'd her right before I went live and was like, dude, Bloodfire like gave us a bunch of gil to bid on a house. She was like, oh my god. And then we got into to call and went live and stuff. And I explained everything to her, and I was like, so can we go look at some houses? And she was like, dude, yeah. And it was really fun. It was weird. It was so long just like looking at the different plots, and it was very enjoyable just because the excitement of it, you know, like we can do this, like let's go look at our options. So if we don't get it in the future, it'll be fun to go see what else comes available as time goes on and try again. So it's all exciting either way. So I got the feeling that you also wish to be waving the knife around. I don't know how you got that impression from Soulstar. Like, I've never even thought that once. When I was in college, one of my friends came up with the word hilarial. Hilarial?
Wow.
The plural of hilarious.
Wow.
Became a common word for our friend group to use. Hilarial? Hold on, I'm trying to think of how would you use that? Instead of saying that's funny, we would just say hilarial. That's so funny. I love that. That's so good. That's not really plural though, is it? Hold on. I'm trying to think. Because you could just say hilarious. You're just leaving off the word that's hilarious. Like that's or it's hilarious. It's so good though. Hilarial. It's an I at the end, it's not an L. Wait, how do you pronounce that? Hilary. Says the person with an EI at the end of my name. No, it's not a word. No, I know it's not a word. Hilarii. So it's like, yeah, it's like some animals. Like, is it platypi or whatever? Maybe that's not right, but you get my meaning. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Hilarii. All right. I think that hilarial sounds funny, but it's also less explainable. Like it makes less sense. Hilarii. I like it. I think I looked up Sega, it's too late for this. Hold on.
Scaramouche.
Scaramouche. Cool, got it. I think I looked up Scaramouche and it was a stage term. What does it mean? What is it? What is it? Like Colossi. protects Tyrion in a protective way. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to decide if I want to play ESO, NA, or EU. Well, you could do a little of both. I kind of have a habit of doing like daily stuff on both of them, and then if something like grabs my attention on one or the other, then that's what I stick with. Maybe hope that helps. Big thing is don't be late, because that does have the consequence of losing half your bid money. If you did win, we won't. We'll get it. I mean, we'll be there. I'm too excited to forget, like, honestly. I've been wanting to do that for such a long time. Drink this. Make sure I'm using what? Why do I equip my bow instead of my fishing rod sometimes at first? It's really weird. I've even shot an arrow before realizing. It's a word in the lyrics of Bohemian Rhapsody. Gotcha. It's a butt in the lyrics. Okay. I decided to call plural furnaces. Is it furnace-eye? Hold on, I'm catching a shark. Focus work. Furnace-eye. Ah, I got it! It's a bit popular with some. I love that. What instance would you need to say plural furnaces? Like what instance would you need to say? I guess there are times, but like how often would that come up? I looked it up a while ago when I was curious about the song. Sorry. Don't be sorry. Stop it. It got lost. And then the other words I looked up. Gotcha. Word is kind of like the plural word for cactus. Cacti. Yes, cacti is a really good example because it's a well-known one. Yeah. Thank you for that, Wolfmon. Colitis and Tiffany Twisted California, or Hotel California made those up. Most of the weird words in the operatic part of Bohemian Rhapsody were made up. Yeah, but they meant something, right? Like you could translate it. You could like turn it, like it translated to something when you analyzed it a little bit. This is because that's not at all what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk to me anymore. Stardew, Dinkum, Valheim. Yeah, well, even outside of video games, I feel like it's a common one to know. That's true. You did all the ingot for all the crystallariums. Yeah. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. So I've married Elliot. We haven't had a kid yet. But I've unlocked the community center. Everything's done there. I've gotta get the boat fixed so we can go to the island. Somebody should probably tell the rest of chat what game I'm talking about, because I didn't say. Somebody should probably do that. If I ever find myself in a real life situation to purchase multiple, I will definitely use it. Multiple furnace eye. Yeah, I have two fireplaces. I had one furnace, but the other fireplace, Stardew, yes, Panther, thank you. The other fireplace is like around the corner. I never, neither Ed or I like thought that there was ever a reason to light both. It was like they're so close together. That's so weird. However, if I had like a gas furnace, like a fireplace, you know, where you just turn the knob, that would be different. But like, we don't. It's too much effort to light both. So technically, I could have two furnace. I could have multiple furnace in my house, even though it's a single level house, but like that would just be overkill. I just need one good furnace and my one big fireplace. The other one's kind of small. It's cute, but like I need to put like a decorative fireplace in it that doesn't do anything. Just to fill the space. So like, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah. It would be cozy to have just like a one that just gives off light. Put a TV in there and run a fireplace video on it all the time. Oof. I was sure I was going to lose that one. Actually, Terry, it's fireplace eye. I'm sorry. I'm going to wrap up soon. Uh-oh. Ed needs my help manhandling something, so I need to end relatively on time. I have no idea what it is. He's working on the car top carrier, I think. Okay, giggity. Okay. Okay. He needs help getting the car top carrier on, I guess. He usually does it himself, but he had to like do something with the bars that goes on the Jeep, that go on the Jeep. Grammar's hard. There was some like stripping that happened with the bolts, so he had to fix it. Anyway, he needs my help soon. That's all. Because he was, we bring Shadow with us camping, right? So we have the 2 kids in the back seat. And then we have luggage. Then we have Shadow. Shadow usually gets the back. So usually when we go on a camping trip, we like to use our car top carrier, but there was something wrong with the bars. And he worked on them tonight. And yeah. He needs my help with something. I was trying to withhold the fireplace eye. Doesn't flow as well as furnace eye, honestly. So wait, which one is Elliot? The chicken one? Chicken one? Elliot is the writer who lives on the beach, who's basically living my IRL dream, except he doesn't have kids. So I married him. Actually, it looks like most of the words in Bohemian Rhapsody do have an actual meaning. I'd always heard that they were made up for the song and didn't actually mean anything. It just sounded like they should. I guess this goes back to what we were talking about earlier about passing along wrong information. Oh no! How dare you? Butt spot, no! Stripping, then manhandling the bar turned into stripping, then manhandling the butt. Okay. I don't see how that is a giggity. Ed just needs her hands right away. Sega over here playing innocent and ignorant. I see you, Sega.
Why the fuck are you always
I see you, man.
thirsty?
That comes after. Have a good night. You helped me as always. Much love. See you, Grossos. Take care, man. I appreciate you. Get some sleep.
Sleepy bye. Go good night. Little Sega, get some sleep now. It will be okay in the morning. Sega.
I've lost my touch. I feel like my songs all suck. I used to do so much better. What happened? The artist woman is okay too. Oh yeah, there's definitely several people I thought about. None of them I really love. Like in Stardew, it wasn't like, I'm gonna marry that person. But I just ended up going with Elliot. He's a cool, chill dude. Married Elliot. Does damn pudding no? Good throwback. Can't believe you married the guy who says weird stuff and then looks up into the sky and smirks. What? He doesn't say weird stuff. He's just really artsy, which I love. One thing that bothers me is that his piano didn't get moved to my house. Why didn't we get his piano? His like shack looks the same. It's very cozy, by the way. I say shack not in a bad way. I would live there. It looks the same. And like it added on a little nook that looks like a little mini library onto onto my bedroom. I'm like, why is the piano not in there? Because you can like play it. It's really fun. It was only the past 5 years that I even considered that Kill the Man could be as much about ego death as opposed to literal murder. To be honest, it totally sounds like Ed. There are times. More like, who am I gonna have to marry? Yeah, so I'm not the only one. This isn't it. Every shark I get, I'm like, it's him! Boo his. Maz, why you gotta be a bitch? Ooh, I got a shark! Oh, it's a fin. Just kidding. It's just a fin. You got too famous, Terry. You can't make good music anymore after you sell out. Everyone knows that. I was laughing a second ago, but I felt the need to catch up on chat before I read this. Dev said Terry is hungry for pianist. And it was very thirsty, but thoughtful. So it made me laugh. Time to lurk and stoof. Okay, El Rey, I hope stoof goes well. Appreciate you. LOL, Terry married Ed for his Jeep and Elliot for the piano, for his piano. Ugh, Isabella! It makes me sound so materialistic. Damn it. You have room for piano. Is this a trap? Yes. Why does that feel like a trap? The only one I really like is the Trailer Park Girl because she's doing her best and she still helps the kids. Penny? I thought about marrying Penny, but I don't think my living room was ready for that yet. One day, I'll marry Penny. I love Penny. Ed said never mind. He's like, no rush, it's fine, and then he goes out and does it. If he hurt his back again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat. Because that would make it better. Oh, that was really close to like not being in my pocket. All right, fuck this shark, dude. I caught like 30 of these sharks and none of them were maws. That was not, I was not hoping for that to be my entire stream tonight. Well, paleo time. If he hurt his back, I'm going to hurt his front. I know. That was not lost on me. I know. I'm glad you're amused by it. It's like when you say, if you die, I'm gonna kill you. It's like one of those, but not as severe. While playing, I thought of making the whole thing into a soap opera where you can sleep with married people and then there's a murder mystery that rocks the whole town. What happens? Can you give a bouquet to somebody when you're married? I know there's a place you can get divorced, which I'd rather not do. Honestly, I'd rather start another island, another town, another save. I was just curious. Because that's, you know, Palia, you can romance everybody. Stardew, they have like other versions, like different versions of the game you can play or whatever. And I've only played the like base version, if that's the right way to say that. So I figured if I wanted to try marrying other people, I would just play a different one when I'm done with this save. Like when I feel like I've done everything. I didn't expect to be so hopelessly addicted to it though. If I ever have free time, like I sit down and play that. Like I don't watch a show. I just sit down and play Stardew. Because I totally missed the boat on it. I only started, let's see, we had St. Jude, we had Make-A-Wish. I think it was it American Heart Association charity in February? Was that when I added the $100 donations for Crowd Control Stardew or Raft? And I played just nicked the... I mean, you guys, like, Shanzad redeemed several hours of that. So grateful for the generosity, for the charity. And finally played it. Well, actually, there was a celebration for like a stream goal or some event, maybe sub-anniversary or partnerversary, something like that. Or maybe it was Kate's thing when we celebrated Kate. The whole hospital thing, like it was a year and the anniversary of that. Could have been that. Anyway, first I played it without crowd control, and then I added a crowd control redeem for charities. And I got it for Switch, so I could play it just chilling in the living room with the family. And I just got super into it. It's not a trap. I was hoping the answer was no, and then you'd realize it doesn't matter that you didn't get the piano because you'd have nowhere to put it anyway. Oh, I have plenty of room. I fully upgraded my house. And it's weird because now suddenly out of nowhere, I'm having trouble keeping my animals fed. And I'm spending a lot of my money on hay because I don't know what I was doing before, but suddenly I can't, like, I keep having to go buy hay for my animals. I also have like maxed out barn and coop with all the animals times 2 or more. And I've been trying to get, I think it's 160K. There's a big room you can put off to the side of the kitchen. I've been trying to upgrade that, but I can't. But anyway, I do have room for a piano in the house. It's not there. Can't get it. You have the silo? Yeah, I got that like a couple days after the like first level barn. I was like, ooh, or coop, sorry. That's the first thing that I was able to afford. I got the silo super soon after. Their methods to make money fast. I felt like I was making money at a decent pace. Like I didn't feel deprived at all. And then suddenly, for some reason, I'm not able to fill my silo as easily. Like I can't find... So my biggest issue in Stardew is my plot, like the farm, like the side area on the left side, like where like just, you know, it's wilderness. It's still just like the trees. Like I can't chop them down fast enough to make room for grass to grow, I assume is the reason. Like I'm too busy doing like the quests in town and all the other things. And so like the trees are so dense. And so I don't have enough grass to scythe to fill the silo. Like that's what I'm battling at the moment. I was having no problem keeping the silo full until I got, in my mind, like everything I could want on my farm. I mean, there's other stuff I can get, but now it's like, I'm not like, ooh, I want to save up for this thing. I'm so excited. I'm like, oh yeah, there's stuff to get. Like, I'll save up for that. It always becomes a problem when you get further in starter. You eventually get to the point where you have more animals than you can produce grass and hay. Yeah. If I remember correctly, there are crops you can buy that provide hay too. Really? Well, I have amaranth. Is that what it's called? The purple hay stuff? And it's like a treat, I think, for the animals. So I was wondering if I could use that somehow, but I haven't looked into it. Hold on, let me see if I missed other stuff. Because, like, I got distracted. As always. Did I say goodnight to Sonic? I meant to when that happened. It was like 6 minutes ago. Good night, Sonic. I appreciate you if I didn't say it. Day was super awesome, Tana. Super awesome. I still didn't try the Firefox fix. I thought about it earlier when I was having issues. I was like, damn it, I forgot again. I know. Oh, I need to do it. I hope you're having a good start of the weekend, Tana. If Ed hurts his back doing this, I'm going to punch his spine back into place. I usually add to it, if you did, I'm going to res you, then kill you again. Yeah. You can sleep around, but I think if you're married, you can't. Okay. Also, if you got a piano, a hot tub, and a pool, nobody would believe you're not rich. I'm not rich. And I almost have all of those things. Never mind that the pool and the hot tub are laying out in an unused part of my yard, needing cleaning and pulling onto the patio and setting up, but we were just blessed by neighbors and stuff. Also, I think it's only bad to sleep around with the women because they get together and tattle. What, really? Also, you can turn your kid into doves. What? This is why I want you to try Terraria. I think you'd be addicted until you aren't. You were cutting the wild grass? Yes. Yes? Was that a question? There are methods to make money, but... Oof. That always becomes a problem. Okay, I read that. There are crops you can buy. Read that. Yes, wheat will give you hay. So, yeah, maybe a little bit. So I should plant more wheat, is what you're saying. I never planted tons of wheat. That makes sense. I should do that. Hi, Ray. Dude, I'm so behind. Oh, I'm sorry. I went on a tangent. Hi, Ray. You're always getting off when I want to raid. Yeah, our schedules are really similar. I'm sorry, Ray. Thank you so much for thinking of me. How are you? How was your stream? Who'd you raid? Or maybe you're still alive and just you're raiding me because you want me to
Image.
give you somewhere to raid. I don't know. Dude, I didn't get my fish. I spent like all of my paleo time.
Oh my god, Collinsville.
Spent like all of my paleo time going for Moz. I have 2 more relics to upgrade to 4. Everything else is 4. The other ones are 4. And I'm farming Moz. Stupid fish. And I spent all of like my 3.5 hours on paleo. 3-ish hour, whatever it was. Fishing for Moz, and I didn't get him. But the rest of my stream time was productive. My Final Fantasy and ESO time was productive, at least. And this was productive, too. It's just a rare fish, so I get it. I always let my animals eat grass outside. They are free range, and I put grass under posts so that it can grow without being eaten away. Oh! Wait! Under posts? Will it not? Will it like spread and like not ever completely get like diminished if you put grass in certain spots? What do you mean by under posts? Like against like light posts or something? I still gotta raid someone. Oh, I wanted to see your response. The grass under a fence post will never get eaten. How do you put them under a fence post? Like a wood fence post? That's so smart. So I have a stone fence around my animals in Stardew because they last longer. Grass first, then post on top. Any post. Did you not know that your animals will eat grass if you leave the door open and they can access the grass? Yes, I did know that. I just do hardwood. It lasts the longest. Okay. I'm at the point now where I can farm hardwood finally. It took me a while. I will try that. Thank you. Yeah, like you never go off on tangents. I didn't say that. I didn't say I never do. I really like that tip. Thank you, Dev. That's going to be super useful. I can unbutton, you know, on accident. No, I should wrap up because we have somewhere to be at 10 tomorrow. There's like this, there's some cell phone company near us that's trying to get the word out. Like they're trying to get like, drum up business, and they're giving away school supplies. And I'm in a position where I'm not going to say no to free school supplies. That's pretty cool. But they're giving away backpacks and school supplies to kids. And that's at like 10 a.m. So we're going to go to that. So I do need to like start winding down. And then we have like a potluck to go to in the afternoon. Then we have to pack for camping. You guys, camping at the beach for like 5 days. I'm so ready. I'll miss you guys so much though. I'll miss you guys so heckin' much. Only an idiot would say no to free school supplies. Yeah, it was like this ad was put up, and it was like, hey, we're giving away backpacks and school supplies to kids. Just show up. And I'm like, hell yeah. We're coming. We'll be there. No such thing as Turi not being addicted anymore. 5+ years of ESO without any kind of break and 2 years of paleo. Probably close to 2 years of dinkum too. Somehow Turi just doesn't get sick of games. I used to one game World of Warcraft for like a decade. And honestly, you saying it like that, I feel like I've come a long fucking way. By the time we're ready to raid off, you'll be wondering if you should press it again. Not so much. Had my RTX 2070 video card give up the ghost. Oh, was playing Valheim one moment, then everything went black. The game was still running. Rebooted PC and got plug-in PCIe power error. Tried it in an older PC, got the same error. After lots of checking and troubleshooting, it looks like the card is kaput. It will be expensive to replace. Dude, video cards are fucking ridiculous right now. It's so crazy. That sucks. I'm sorry. Did you not know? Yes, okay, I read that. Ask me anything. I'm very knowledgeable, sadly. Oh, that's appreciated. Only an idiot would oh, I already read that. I'd say no to free school supplies because you don't need them because you're not a student. I rest my case, Kappa. I figured they'd be more useful to students. Yeah, that was good though. That whole interaction. Shoot, I can't find the name of what I grow. I think it's a hay of some kind. Well, there's wheat and then there's amaranth. I don't remember getting hay from either, but it probably happened and I just didn't notice. Because I've never planted a large amount of either because of the price of the seeds. But I should have taken the fact that the seeds are kind of spendy as like a hint that they're extra useful, right? Sent me a picture. Yeah, so I want to clear more space on my plot. My plot is so full of trees and I can never find the time to, like, I just started. I'm at year 3, winter, I don't know, day like 6 or something. 8 maybe. And I have so many trees on my plot and I can't, like, I've just started putting paths down. Like, isn't that silly? I've just started putting paths down. I was too late. Like, I was too gung-ho about, I gotta go see if there's a quest. I gotta go see if I need to kill things in the mine. I gotta go farm ore. And, like, I've got lots of stuff. I have a lot of things done. But my plot needs, I want to just, like, find somebody in the game who will come and chop down all my trees for me. It's crazy. It's just in the way. I want more space for things. I think wheat is only 10 each. Oh, okay. If I knew a student, there is still a reason to take some. It's true. It's true. You can help somebody out that you know, or a friend of a friend. Donate to a local church or something and just help kids out. It's a great opportunity. By 3, I had already made this fenced off area. So I like the hardwood fence. I've only just recently gotten to the point where I have hardwood trees planted and, like, kind of like a hardwood tree farm section. So I could totally do this now. Where's your house? Where is this in conjunction to the house? Is this like the whole, like, left side of the map? Just in the interest of, suddenly we're talking about Stardew. Just in the interest of not being vague, I'm going to show it on stream. Because I'm sitting here talking about it and it doesn't make sense probably to anybody. House is top right. Okay, so yeah, this is the, like, lower left area. This is all just dense trees in mine. And I'm like, I don't have time to chop all this. But you can plant hardwood trees now. It's been a while since I played. Yeah. Is that recent? Maple tree. Maple? Is that what they're called? That's mid. Oh, okay. It's not recent. Yeah, when you go to the forest that's off past the wizard's place, his tower, you break that big rock and go to the forest. When you chop those stumps, you get seeds, and then you can plant them in your farm if you want. Or actually, I planted a circle of them over by Marnie's, the animal area. Animal person. Island has a spot where they grow automatically. Oh, really? I plant them there. Interesting. I must not have noticed. It's crazy how a game like this can have so many, like, things that just we don't, like, a lot of people don't, you know, not everyone notices. Anyway, I don't stream Stardew, but I've been playing, so we started talking about it. And I appreciate the tips. That's really helpful. I'm going to plant some grass under fences, like, probably tomorrow. You see my kitchen and stuff? Did you send me that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You have that side room I'm saving up for. Wait, no. That's your regular kitchen. I'm saving up for the one that, like, there's a room that it puts off the kitchen. And I want to put my dining table there and stuff. That's what I thought that was. It looks nice. Probably better than mine. There's a couple rooms I'm not familiar with the layouts of. You have a lot of stuff. That's cool. Still need to figure out where to put fruit trees and all that. Ads in 5 minutes. Okay. We should have a whole Stardew stream sometime. Doesn't repair the boat yet, so she hasn't gotten to the island. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Wait, what did someone say that had to do with that? Oh, the island has a spot where they grow. Oh, the island. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like in town, like the town. Yeah. I haven't gotten to the island yet. I just need more iridium. I've gone to the desert. It wasn't a thing when I played. After a certain point, I had to be diligent to chop those stumps daily. I was doing that for a while to do Robin's quest for hardwood. And it was a pain in the neck. Like, you had to go every day. If you missed it, you didn't get the quest done. And then I realized it was dropping seeds. And I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. Next time it will be so easy. And then I haven't gotten that quest since. It's been like probably a Stardew year. There's no other way to farm it, and I was constantly low. Yeah. I would have never made a fence out of hardwood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I don't remember being able to plant anything anywhere but on your plot. There are some spots that you can. Mahogany. That's what I meant. Hi. Did you hurt your back? Do I need to punch you in the throat? I told chat when I saw your text, I told chat that if you hurt your back, I was going to punch you in the throat. I'm on vacation. What does that have to do with anything? No shit's given, he says. I want to punch her too much to care. I bought all the catalogs. I'll get there eventually. The room above the kitchen I haven't done anything with. I was gonna put collectibles in there. Knox says, hi, Ed! Exclamation point. To which Ed said, hi. Alright, let's look for someone to raid. I really should raid off. Ed, go back to work. I'm just kind of bummed about like my paleo time. Like, I feel like I got nothing done, which I didn't because I was after a rare fish and never got it. But oh well, it's fine. We'll get it. We bid on a Final Fantasy medium house. That's exciting. I made some pretty good progress on. Hey, what are you doing, Shadow? This is your time. Good grief. Silly butt. Forgot what I was saying. Exclamation point, Ed, work. No vacation for you.
Come back here, you little fuck. I need to make money off you.
We got some treat redeems. Who should we raid? These are some interesting credits. Thanks for the raid, Dodger. I meant this scene. Let's give some love to Shadow. First, we're just gonna look at him while we pick a raid target. Kai, and good morning. Hi, Chunks.
It is just like Lady D, exactly.
Bed full of those things to make precious gems. A few 100,000 of diamonds every 3 days or something. Yeah, I should make more of those. I have like 2. Still not the best money making method, but it's passive income once you've got it set up. Hope you're doing well, Chunks. Would have left so hard if Dodger popped up in chat and went, "You're welcome." Yeah, so Dodger and I spent all of our cousin time today house hunting because Bloodfire gave me a bunch of gil. We had just enough to upgrade to a medium house. I was so excited. between my 6K and Dodgers. She sent me 5 or 6. And then thank you, Bloodfire. Bloodfire sent us, I guess that would mean like at least it was probably 6 mil. I don't think Dodger sent, I can't remember exactly how much Dodger traded me. But yeah, between all of us, Dodger and I can now get a medium house. We bid on one. I'm really excited for just to have the funds, even if we don't get it. But yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, it was really cool. 6.25 mil is what I sent. Yeah, I knew it was around 6. Okay, I was pretty sure. So yeah, that's funny. It was like 6, 6, and 6. So Dodger probably sent me 5 or traded me 5 or so. And yeah, it was just enough. Like we would have, you know, a little bit of money left each. Not very much, but yeah, so exciting. Because we had like I said, we had 12 between us. And the cheapest medium house that we saw was 17. Okay. Or 17 mil. I'm sorry. Whoa. If only. That was really cool. That was really exciting. So Keeper is playing Palia if you want to stay in Palia. If he's playing Once Human and Stace and Rad. Oh, with Stace. And Rad is doing BG. Okay. BG3. So I often get to raid with Rad, but I don't usually get to raid Rad. I mean, sometimes. How much was it? The house we bid on? I think the one we chose was 18 mil. If I remember right. They range from 17 to 20, the ones we looked at. There was a beachfront, 2 beachfronts for 20, but they had more bidders. And so we wanted to have a higher chance. And also we loved the Mist. Those ones were in Kugane. And we loved the ones in Mist, particularly one that was like on the, if you're looking at the map, it's south, but it like looks sideways at the beach so you can see the waves and stuff. And that was our favorite. And it had 5 bidders. Pretty excited. Rad was who I was thinking too, since she's not been streaming much. Exactly, yeah. So I definitely haven't had a chance to raid Rad in a while because she's been not streaming as much. And yeah, we raid off together, but not, yeah. They look like looking down on the lesser people. What do you mean? The houses? What? I guesstimated how much gil y'all had from what I recalled. Thought 67 mil would be enough to cover. Yeah. Between us, that was perfect. So I wouldn't have sent like, I wouldn't have sent like 20 letters. Yeah, that was so funny. I gotta tell you, Bloodfire, your messages, some of them were just like, hey, like here's some suggestions of plots. And then it was like you kind of went into like kind of why you were sending it, and it was really sweet, and I kind of cried a little, and I'm just so thankful. When I saw you were in chat and I was like working on sitting down to stream, the first thing I was gonna say was blink twice if you're okay with me showing your messages, because the one was really heartfelt and it means a lot, and it just, yeah, it touched my heart. Thank you so much. It was really kind of you, and I'm glad that you have had such a wonderful time in the game. Also, neither Dodger or I remembered, like, you were so knowledgeable about the game. We both were kind of like thrown off when you said like we kind of inspired you to play. And so I think that was the biggest thing. It just kind of touched my heart, like, whoa, dude, and like how much the game has affected you. And yeah, it was sweet. Thank you. That's all. That's it. The end. Love Teary. It was really kind. And you got it. Yeah. Thank you for answering that, Isabella. It is a lottery. So you basically you bid and then you wait. It tells you the time period. Actually, I don't know if the game does. I was using a website that says what what houses are available. You took too long. Red's ending stream. Okay. I will raid one of the other suggestions that Isabella made then. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Anyway, so we have till Monday. I think it's either 8 or 10 a.m. Pacific time. And then we'll find out if we got the house. And then if we don't lose anything. We'll just keep our eye out and bid on another. But we have the funds now. That's a really big thing. So. Dude. Exciting. I hope you get it. Me too. Thank you. Because then we'll have some Final Fantasy 14 housing time. And it'll be great. Why don't we? $8 a.m. PDT. Yeah, okay. If you do win, you have until 8 a.m. August 8th to claim it. Yeah. What about Cozy Pete's? I thought about Cozy Pete's, yeah. Your birthday is right in the middle of that. Oh, nice. Happy early birthday. I'll be camping. Kinetic. Happy early birthday to you. Happy early birthday to you. I'll be gone when you have your birthday. So happy birthday to you. It was really, really goofy. I hope you have a good birthday. I appreciate you. I'm glad you were born and stuff and that you're here. That's right. Dodger's birthday's coming up too. Same day. Oh my gosh. Don't answer what? Whether Cozy Pete's is a thing, a person, or whether she was in chat, or whether you're insane, Dev. I could answer all of those. Yes. Yes and yes. Okay. Let's raid. I've raided her. Let's see. Where's she at? Yeah, let's raid Cozy Pete's. Let's do that. Brad raided Cozy Pete's. We could raid Cozy Pete's also and do a raid with Rad and Troll Rad saying she left us behind. We could totally do that. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna rub a belly and then we're gonna look at my lovely friend Cozy Pete's and we're gonna see how beautiful she is and watch her play game. Okay, she's playing Elder Scrolls Online. She's awesome. If you guys are new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow on X, Instagram, Blue Sky, join the Discord, copy paste that raid spam if you want to troll Rad, lol. Although it kind of will also troll Cozy Pete's, to be honest. You can also grab the red emotes above if you would prefer. Honestly, it's totally fine either way. I'll miss you guys. I'll see you guys next Friday. Ugh. I'm sad, but I'm happy. I'm gonna enjoy camping. But yeah, I'll be happy to come back on Friday the 8th. We'll be raising money for. You don't need to nitpick me. Dallas I know Pets you Alive. know what I meant. Pass down a chance to troll Rad. Have a good camping trip. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure we will. Butt raid. Nice, Buttspot. If you guys want to copy paste Buttspot's text, you can do that if you want. It's totally fine. I kind of miss when Buttspot used to buttify emotes, but it's also kind of nice that it doesn't. Hope you get all the rest. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have fun without us. Sad rain. Soulstar, I already cried once today. If you want to see my schedule, it's down below and in Discord. I put my schedule changes in there and info about the charity for Dallas Pets Alive that we're doing on the 8th and the 9th when we come back. We'll see you guys soon. Please take care of yourselves. That's the most important thing I've said today. You mean so much to the world. So please, 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 you got to take care of yourselves, okay? I know it's hard. It is. I struggle with it. We got a treat for Shadow from Soulstar. So we're going to do that. 1, 2, 3. Look at him getting all ready to go. He's like, oh, we're ending stream so we can go to actual bed now. Joy. All right. Raiding off to Cozy Pete's. I love you guys. Put the raid spam in our chat. Have a good one with the camping and all the things. Thank you, Kinetic. I appreciate you. Hold on. I want to make sure and grab that raid spam, but my browser's being dumb. It's fine. I'll get it. Okay. Love you guys. Bye. Take care. Bye. Fuck you. I'm done with this. I love you.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. A little lad who likes berries and cream.
Fuck you. I'm done with this. Bye.